Oops, forgot to start recording. I just left the main hangar, same inventory as I left off last time. Headed back to the transfer pass, and then Mountain Town and Hush River Valley to do the transmitters there. Why do the sounds sound doubled? Is that just what Glimmer Fog sounds like? I guess it might be. But I wish I had any amount of visibility, though. Alright, so I'm hitting a wall. That's probably... I probably want to hook a left, if I had a guess. And keep following it up. In fact, this might be it right here, where I want to go. I guess we'll know if we find some kind of plant life. I think it's berry bushes that are on the way. This doesn't feel right. I think I must not be there yet. I wasn't traveling for very long anyways. Kind of would have been surprised if I was already there. Would have loved some more visibility though. Alright, I'm assuming this is the wall. And then we hook left from here. So if I hit, what am I gonna stop at if I hit something? If I find a rope or a cave, then I've gone way too far. Good to know. Probably about ready to drink my coffee. Yay, wind protection, finally! This feels right though. Mushrooms. Yeah, we're in the right spot. Okay. So up here is where I want to go. I'm gonna go ahead and drink my coffee. I think I got low enough stamina. Maybe I should have saved it for my thirst is lower. But eh. Got a long journey today if I make it the whole way in one go. Which I may or may not. We'll see. Alright, just follow this. It should be a very straight shot. About as straight as it gets. At least I didn't get lost this time. I was... spent multiple days lost, I think. Yesterday? Was it yesterday? No, yesterday I was playing Marathon exclusively. Day before yesterday. I think. I don't know. Not that important. And then these don't even consume stamina, right? Yeah, no they don't. These are just free. I don't know why these are really a thing, other than, I guess, vertical. Just for gameplay wise, get you a higher position. Without having to just give a slope the whole way. Vista location. You don't say. Good thing I don't have charcoal and it is way too not Vista accessible. Way too much fog to map out a Vista. That's cool that it tells you where it is though. I didn't know that. I wonder if it only tells you that if it's your first time to a Vista. Or if it tells you that at every Vista you go to. I think just keep going, right? I don't want to hook a right. Yeah, just keep going and I'll eventually get to a climb up. That works. How many arrows do I have? I have 11 arrows? Did I just bring all my arrows with me on this journey? I have 11 arrows. Oh, right, no, at the lonely cabin in the center of the lake, there's a bow and like 12 arrows or something. Not 12 arrows, like 4 or 5 arrows. And that's where I got a lot of them from. I wonder if there's caches in other regions outside Milton and Hush River Valley. I kind of doubt it, but I don't know why I went up here. I kind of doubt it, but you never know. Is this my climb up? No. No? I don't... No, it's not. Why am I going downhill? Oh, you just gotta go downhill to get up. Huh. Is this like you drop down onto that side? Or that you can go up there, but it's one way? That's probably saying it's a one-way drop down, isn't it? I hope not. Otherwise I have to do quite a detour while I'm already quite cold. Hello, ptarmigans. No. Backpack? I realize I don't really know what the blue drop-down things mean. My intuition is suddenly telling me that it means it's a one-way drop-down, not a climb up, though. Where am I? Am I above the road? Oh, can you not climb back up this? Okay, what happens if I go over here? Looks like you're not actually supposed to be able to get down from here, I think. Well, I mean, there's no way they're going to give you an area you just can't come back from, right? Yeah, it's definitely one way, though. So I'm assuming this is meant to be a one way to get back, but not there. And I think there'll be a bunch of climb ups on this side that I jump down and then can get to the road from there. I don't know why this area would be accessible here, though. You think they just add a one-way drop down on this spot if they wanted to make it inaccessible? That might be broken ankles. You have to climb down that. Not sure, but also not going to risk it. And keep going. Okay, so we should be roadside now. Oh, that was almost death. No. Okay, so we're still too high up. Then keep going. And I guess there'll be more drop downs eventually. Just keep meandering around the road. Also some acorn trees, supposedly. And more cattails. I'm gonna become over-encumbered from this, aren't I? I guess eating the coffee reduces my weight a little bit. But one coffee is equivalent to 2 cattails. So I'm not gonna reduce my weight that much by drinking coffees. And I'm overweight. Okay. I could probably eat some stuff, though, eventually. Maybe I'll spend the night at the transfer pass house. Maybe. I wonder if being overweight makes your stamina drain faster when you run. Which way do I want to go? A long way around. Okay. About to be hypothermic. I'm close to transfer pass, but I could very well get hypothermia here. Which I don't think would be the end of the world, given how much food supplies I have. I don't really know what hypothermia does, though. I've never actually had it before in-game. Or real life, for that matter. I assume we'll be fine. Pick some more acorns, because I'm going to leave the acorns at the transfer pass house. So that's going to be like 3 pounds will be down right away. I wonder how many acorns it takes to make 1 coffee. I'd guess 3. No, I don't know. If I had to guess for no reason, I'd say 3, but I have no idea. More coffee. If I keep drinking it, I'm probably not going to end up needing to spend the night somewhere or anywhere. I inhaled wrong. Now my throat feels weird. Not a welcome sensation. Last acorn tree, I presume. Yay! Let me just eat something to get my weight down. I just can drop down from here, right? Oh, easily. Yes, so this is the one-way drop down. I guess blue means it's not a drop down made by the game. But it is one you can use without worry. Red means it's one made by the game. And it actually has like a transition / cutscene, whatever you want to call it. I wonder how bad my hypothermia. Oh. I guess I just left Forsaken Airfield. Heal the insomnia risk. Huh. Okay, cool. Only 12%. And my... slowly going back up. So transfer pass, I know this area pretty well. Just follow the road down to the house. Then I can stop there. For a little bit. Love my tap sprints. I could go so much faster for so much longer doing this. And did I loot the acorn trees on the way up here? No, I didn't. How smart of me. Reduce my weight on the return trip a little bit. Who would ever thought us capable of something smart?
So cold.
Plenty to go around. I wonder how many I'm gonna have. Cause I think I have like 40 or so back at my main base. I think I have like 25 or so right now. And I guess I've added acorn trees to areas, because it definitely didn't used to be acorns in the game when Timberwolf Mountain was out. When I played, there was no such thing as acorn trees. Oh, look how nice it's cleared up. I almost wonder if that was just a transition to dissipate the glimmer fog, just not all at once. Also, interesting to know that the weather for at least glimmer fog is region specific. And the weather in general might be region specific too. I don't know though. No broken ankles, right? Yeah. Alright. Safe house. Might spend an hour here, get my temperature up. Oh my, I have a lot of acorns. Holy crap. I did not realize how many I had. How many do I have on me right now? 26, add that to the pile. I'm probably just gonna drop a ton of cattails too. Leave them here. 65 cattails, yeah, bye-bye. That's insane, I didn't even know I had that many. And then... the broken arrow, I kinda wanna just go ahead and salvage that. Just get the arrowhead. If I run out of fatigue boost, I'll spend the night. Do I have my storm lantern with me? No, I just have the torch. So I have to go through that whole cave again. How's my torch doing? What durability? 100%? Okay, it'll be fine. I am gonna come back this way. I think I can just leave a lot of stuff here. Because I'll guaranteedly be coming back through this way. No doubt about it. Could honestly leave some arrows here too. Yeah. 5 arrows should be plenty. Can leave a bow, the sports bow, the other bow. I've been carrying a spare can with me the entire time. Great. And drop a bunch of flares. And I think there are... I still don't know where Timberwolves are. I'm just gonna bring a couple marine flares. I think drop the flask for now. I don't use it actively, so might as well not bring it. Drop some flare shells. They don't weigh much, but I have no need for more than 6 at a time. I should bring some stuff with me, though. Because I'm going to be going back to... next to Pleasant Valley, I think. I'll be going back to Forlorn Muskeg. I should probably drop some stuff off in the train car at Forlorn Muskeg. So actually, no, let me bring as much stuff with me as possible. Up to 45 pounds. To Forlorn Muskeg just to run it a little bit further, so it's less distance I have to Travois. Yeah, that sounds like a smart thing to do. So can I pick all this up and still be under overweight? Probably not, if I had to guess. Oh? Maybe? Yes. 44.7. Okay, it's pretty close. Let me leave a couple things here. There's like a couple flares. A couple marine flares. You never know. A sewing kit. And 1 arrow. Just for future me. In case future me needs this stuff. And I can collect some coal. How much do I have left? Like 4 coals worth. 2 more coals worth. Move this out of the way so we can get that coal. 44.7. Love it. Alright. I guess just start hiking back. I'll get all this nonsense on a later trip. Not right now. And my fatigue did run out, so let me sleep for an hour. Heal my hypothermia risk. Lovely. Just get a little bit more slept. Sounds like there's no weather outside, too. Is it just fully still all of a sudden? Not gonna complain if so. I can eat some more stuff and drop some more weight through that. Although I don't have any suboptimal foods to eat. I guess the beef jerky. That's about as suboptimal as I have. Yeah, it's like 0.2 pounds less. And then water. Don't have very much water left at all. I have probably 1.7 liters, not including the coffee. And I can get a little bit more stuff now. And get probably all the coal, actually. At least all the coal that's here right now. Yeah. Sure. Nope, I lied. It's too cold, too many. Drop 2. Alright. Now we head back out again. Yeah, it's just still as can be. Wow, what nice weather. This has been in a while. I wonder if Forlorn Airfield. I wonder if Forsaken Airfield influences the weather at all. You know, let me take a sip of coffee. Just so I can sprint a little bit. I don't think it's going to last very long, but I can sprint a little while longer now. It might run out while I'm running on this train track. I assume you run on train tracks faster than you do the snow. And... out of sprint. How much time do I have left in it? Oh, actually a fair amount. I guess my hunger went down enough that I could actually just drink a fair amount of that coffee. Okay. And past the graveyard of acorn trees. That's gotta be like at least 10 pounds of cattails and acorns in that base. If we assume acorns calorically are the same as cattails, how much is that? So it's 150 per 0.05. 0.05. So it's 3,000 for 1 kilogram. For 10 kilograms, that's 30,000 calories. That's 10 days worth of just only eating cattails and acorns. Man, what a miserable diet that would be. I mean, you'd have your fiber, that's for sure. But, oh man, hope we got a lot of nice, gentle toilet paper for after that. I feel like acorns can't be great in the guts. Cattails? I mean, it's probably a lot like eating celery, honestly. I bet it's a lot like eating celery. I wonder if that, you know, is that the same as real life, the caloric value of cattail? Calories in cattail stock. Watch the long dart come up. No, in AI overview. In the long dart game, a single cattail stock provides 150 calories and weighs 0.05 kilograms. Yeah. No, nutrition optimizer. Nutrition facts for cattails. So per 100 grams, there's 16 calories. So per kilogram, there's 160 calories. And nutritionally, with 16% of your dietary fiber, go figure. It's a surprisingly large amount of sodium. How much is 100 grams? I guess actually not a crazy amount. 7% of your daily sodium in 100 grams of cattail. But choose to say how much cattail is in each stock. You know what? I don't think I need a torch, because I know there wasn't any pitfalls. So I'm just gonna keep trying to run on the railroad. Also drink some more coffee. I don't really need to. I'll get to the Forlorn Muskeg soon enough. I'm trying to shield my eyes from my stream light. Oh. There's a wall. Is that a train car? I think it's just a train car. I'm trying to shield my eyes from the stream light so I can hope to see anything. Light. Light in the middle of the tunnel. Salvation. Let me just finish off that coffee. The 91 calorie one. Calorie. Also finish off that beef jerky. I just don't like the 0.01 being there. 20 calories. Wow. That is not much to go around. Tap sprint the way through. Most of the reason is because if I run out of calorie, or if I run out of stamina, I'm just gonna be so slow for so long. So after this, I think we get into the Forlorn Muskeg, right? I can see a light down there. I doubt it's the end of the tunnel, but I can see something. It might be the end of the tunnel, actually. Yeah. Wait, this is where the wolf was, wasn't it? Am I gonna have to juke a wolf across another train bridge? I might. I know there's a car over there. I could just use a torch. I guess it still remains to be seen if there's even a wolf here. You know, that's not actually that bad of a run from Transfer Pass all the way through this street. I guess we're still in Transfer Pass. No, we're not. We're in Branch Line, whatever. Whatever that's called. Is this not? No, the wolf was... Right, the wolf was at the end of this zone, or past this zone, where the next zone over-connected to this zone, I think. There's also one up over here, I believe. I still have not been able to determine whether you run faster on train tracks or snow, or if it's all the same. Might just be all the same. Realism-wise, I'd have to imagine having to balance on this would not be faster than just walking next to it. Although stepping on the boards might be faster than walking on the snow. It definitely requires some concentration, but it shouldn't require too much agility. I don't know. There might be a blizzard coming in. This is kind of that pre-blizzard weather. Not to mention the wind is picking up. So I'm just gonna keep sprinting. Yay, big bridge. Yeah, there's a blizzard coming on, isn't there? I can sense it. I don't know if it's a blizzard. It might just be wind. If it's just wind, that's fine. Blizzard would be a little bit more unfortunate. It'd be cool if wind at your back actually sped you up. Actually, it might. I don't know. I don't think it does, though. Wind at your front definitely slows you down, though. Zero doubt about that. Slows you down to like half speed, I want to say. Whatever it is, it's enough to be a real pain. My stamina is keeping up very well. Love that for me. I guess it helps to not have distractions. Where I can just run until I don't need to run it anymore. I'll go over this. Right, is this a spot where I had to like rope up? I think it might be. Foundered track. Well, I haven't been here before, so I didn't come over this way. Yep, I remember this spot. I remember it quite well. There's gotta be some way to goat up here. I might Google it at some point on the return way. Just to see what I've missed. Can I go up this? No. Oh, I guess you just walk along this then. This doesn't really seem intended, actually. Oh well, I'm here now. And... no broken ankles. Nice. Been in this train car. I don't think there really is anything important. What is that? Is that the pea coat? The Mariners? Yeah, pea coat. 6% wet. Huh. I didn't really just get wet on their own. Interesting. Where am I gonna stop? I guess we still have to go through Forlorn Muskeg, or the Broken Railroad. And it is getting kind of late, so let me just drink some more coffee. Is this really my last coffee? I did not prepare that many coffees for this journey, did I? Okay, keep moving. And I may need a torch here. Yeah, I'm gonna use a torch. I don't want to miss the door. I brought the miner's flashlight all the way back with me. Are you serious? I didn't know I had that on me. I don't even really want it. I guess... do I not have the other flashlight? Because I thought I brought the other flashlight with me. Nope. I guess that's how I'm going to scare away the Aurora wolves when I am inevitably searching for caches during an Aurora. Maybe not inevitable. They don't have amazing loot. Although Milton's is a pretty small area. And Hush River Valley isn't small per se, but... well, I don't know. Depending on where the transmission tower is, I may or may not search it. Miss this cache. I can carry it. I've got that much weight available. And then I think this is just following the railroad for a while, so I shouldn't need a torch. Goodbye, vision. Can barely see the railroad. Oh, train. There's no active trains. Oh, I got stuck on something for a moment. Another train. I don't like how much those are creaking. And back on the railroad. This is a pretty long train tunnel, wasn't it? I don't remember exactly, but I think I remember it was like, well, a lot. Put simply. Oh, train car. I'm not moving. Go on the other side then. There we go. Progress. And back on the tracks. I love the tracks. I can see the tracks for so much further than I can see the... Am I getting to the light side or something? Why is it so much quote-unquote brighter in here? I mean, it's not, like, bright. But it is a lot easier to see the tracks. Oh, it's because I'm out. That makes sense. And it's blizzarding. Welcome to Broken Railroad. Yeah, this is where the wolf was. Is it just not here anymore? So I need to get through this area. I guess now would not be a bad time to go to the whatchamacallit place. The lodge. Although I don't have any room to loot stuff on me, so maybe not. Oh. Oh, wait, I loot that up already. Yeah, probably not. Probably on some return trip where I have more inventory space. If such a trip exists. So just keep going. Keep going down the line. Is this a train car that I skipped? I remember there was some train car that I just didn't loot for some reason. I think it might have been this one. Health kit. Nah.
I think I can use this.
Actually, I can hold that. Might as well. Is that all? Wow. Not much stuff in this one. I mean, antibiotics would be nice if you need them. Have I not been in this car yet? No, I haven't. Huh. Maybe I can drop some stuff for that. Or eat some stuff, rather. Eat some more jerky. And then drink some water. That should be good. Yeah. Perfect. Have a whole nother spare 0.1 pounds. If it's not clear, I'm just using pounds and kilograms interchangeably. I know they're not at all the same thing. But you know what I mean. There's only one kind that's even used in this game. And that's the good old kg. I appreciate the fact that they added a pounds mode, a pounds and feet mode or something like that. I wonder if there's gallons instead of liters too. But like, why would you ever not do kilograms in this game? It just works so well. There's so many beautiful conversions of perfectly 1 kilograms, like 1 liter to 1 kilogram of water. It's ideal. Am I able to get back up this? I feel like I am. I assume this is a spot that's supposed to be you're not be able to get back up. Oh, might not be able to, actually. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the spot where it's totally derailed. This was the train car I didn't loot. Right, because I thought it was a dead end and there was a wolf chasing me. I remember. The locomotive. Oh, can you not go inside? Really? Looks like there's an indoor spot right there. I guess you can't open the door, though. Trans Island Line. Cool. Sprain risk. Really? Oh, is my clothing getting heavier because it's wet? I think it is. Huh. I didn't really know that was a thing, to be honest. That's kind of cool. Inconvenient for me, sure, but cool. Oh, also amount of coffees and fatigue. I also need to decide where I'm going to spend the night. Probably at the train car in Forlorn Muskeg. There's like no houses in Forlorn Muskeg as far as I know. At least the blizzard isn't slowing me down too much. I don't know why it's not. I think it should be. But it's not. So hooray. Might be risking hypothermia by the time I get to my rail car. Do I have more coffees? No? Fully out? Fully out. Okay, let me drink some water, try to get my weight down more. Ooh, I'm gonna lose 0.2 pounds. I don't think that's happening. I can get close. Well, if it was still 45.01, I'd be all the way down. Maybe I'll camp out in the tunnel instead. Yeah, it's got hypothermia risk. And I've got like a spare kilogram of just snow on me, I think. At the landslide. Where do you get down from this? Not right there. Like, I have a good amount of stamina, but assuming it stays blizzarding in the next region over, I'm just gonna keep getting heavier and heavier. And that's probably a little bit suboptimal. If not a lot bit suboptimal. Hey, you know what? At least the blizzard means there's no wolves. And the wildlife reset is happening. I assume there's a tunnel transition from Forlorn Muskeg to Broken Railroad. I hope so. There might not be, actually, now that I think about it. Fingers crossed. Also, if I'm ready to respawn to somebody. Let me go ahead and do that. Now I've got a clear stretch. Never mind. They deleted the message. Message has been rescinded. I wonder if rescind is the direct antonym of respond. Probably not, actually. Because respond is like... give a response to something coming towards you. Rescind could be not even from a response. It's just removing. Like, you could, out of the blue, issue someone an invitation to something and then rescind it. Yay, tunnel! It's funny how that shows up. The tunnel loads in slower than the actual rock wall does. Hooray! I wonder if this is like designated as a no blizzard area. Leave Broken Railroad. Okay, so is it still blizzarding in the Forlorn Muskeg? Yes. There's actually not as much... Why did I briefly heal my sprain risk? Oh, just updating it, I think. Actually not that much cover in that railroad. So I think I'm just going to go to the train car. I know it's kind of a ways away, but if there's no wildlife, then now's a good time to travel anyways. Hey, my temperature's going up. I don't know why, but it is. Not gonna complain. I guess I just have that good temperature that even in a full blizzard with my clothes soaked, as long as I got a little bit of wind protection, I get my temperature back. Not anymore. But it was happening. I'm gonna pick this up and carry it to the train car. So I'm probably gonna want to start a fire there.
Up any of this gear.
Scrap metal. Haven't been on this side of it yet. Some stones. I think the train car is not too far away. I don't know. I know we're probably already a quarter way through the region though, so not too worried about it. Man, we got a lot of travel today done. A lot of travel done today. I just need to think before I speak. Went all the way from Forsaken Airfield Base to the broken car in the railroad. So let's see, that's Forsaken Airfield, Transfer Pass, Branch Line Connector, Broken Railroad, and a little bit of Forlorn Muskeg. That's 5 different regions in one day. There should be an achievement for going like super far without sleeping. Like 5 regions without sleeping. Maybe not even 5, maybe like 7. I know there's an achievement that was added that's like go from Desolation Point to some other zone that I forgot the name of. Some zone on the other side of the map in one game, but I mean, you don't have to do all of it all at once. Where is this railroad car at? How's my hypothermia risk? 28%? Could be worse, maybe. I don't know if it's when it reaches 100 that you are hypothermic, or that, like parasites, it's just once it wears off, whatever the percentage is whether you get hypothermia or not. Hopefully I don't find out the hard way. But given how much further this train car is than I thought it was, there's a good chance I might find out the hard way. I think I'm also walking into the wind now. There's like 3 pounds of snow on me right now. 3 kilograms of snow on me. No less. But I'm just gonna keep sprinting. Ooh, cattail. I could use a little bit more weight, sure. Well, I guess I did pick up a bunch of wood, so I would have just added weight to myself through that. I see more cattail. I'm basically there anyways. I gotta be, with how far along I am. Yay! Yeah, I might get hypothermic, depending on how this works. I did say I'd loot cattails on the return trip. And here we are on part of the return trip. Okay, but seriously, it has to be close to it by now. Is the broken down railroad car like in the middle of the zone? I don't even want to check the map right now. There it is. Is that? No, that's not V1 though. Is it? It might be. I think the one might be past it. Yep, here we are. Home base. Okay. Finally out of the snow. Move this over here. Oh, you can't do safe house customization in here. That'd be cool if we did. So, 4 pounds of snow on me. Yeah. Quite heavy. I should probably just make a fire. I assume this can't get put out by the wind, given the type of fire it is. I'd probably cook up some coffee anyways. Yeah, let me just go make a fire. Start fire. Sure. Actually, I think this is kind of tech, isn't it? If you use a torch to make your fire, you can guarantee you only use 1 match. Since it's already lit. Torch. And it increases the odds a little bit. Sure, it burns through my torch a tad. But for guaranteed fire starting, no big deal. Torches are basically free anyways. Not a limited resource. Yay! And put it out. Only consumed like 3% of my torch durability. Oh, didn't mean to whip that out. Yeah. Put down both my cooking apparatuses. And add the cedar wood to it. Can you only cook 1 thing on this? No. 2 slots. Alright, I probably need more water. Let's go ahead and cook more water first. Cook like a liter in both. I'm probably not going to bring all of it, but it'd be nice to have some here. Oh, my handbook is here. Sweet. You know what? Let me read for an hour. Yeah, I might not have that much spare time. Use 1 hour of reading. Although, no, I should be able to do this. I don't know why not. Sure, I waste 20 minutes of fire time, but I have plenty of fire resources here. Potable water. Now, honestly, might just cook some more water. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Another hour. Just because I'd like to get this done red. Hey, healed hypothermia risk, not hypothermic. Are my clothes all dry now? They almost are. Potable water. And potable water. Plenty of water to go around. Now some coffees. I don't know how many I'm going to cook. At least a couple. I can make porridge right now. Oh wait, no, I just have porridge on me. Right. Do I still have burdock? I still have burdock. Bro. How do I still have burdock? That's a crime. And I'll leave the ooh, I meant to leave these at the house. Because I believe these are only usable in the whatchamacallit area. Drop that there. Well, it's quite small. I believe these are only usable in the... zone of contamination, I think is what it's called. Is there anything else cool in here? A bandage? And the rest is just wood? Cattail stalks? 1 cattail stalk? Add some more cedar firewood. This cedar firewood isn't making it out of here. coffee. Let me look at the map. See what that's like. So Forlorn Muskeg to Mountain Town to Hush River Valley. Probably not all in one day. I'll probably go to Mountain Town and spend the day there. So this is... That's Airfield, done with that for now. Mountain Town. Open a new tab. Forlorn Muskeg, open a new tab. And Hush River Valley. Now I'll open that later. Okay, so I did go past where I need to go. Wait. Do I not need to go to Hush River Valley? Forlorn Muskeg, Pleasant Valley, Milton. Oh, I'm going back to Pleasant Valley. Oh, why do I think I need to go to Hush River Valley? Oh, wait. Testing continues, but initial reports picked up some signal interference, unusual transmissions, and the following locations. In Bleak Inlet, home of the cannery site. Pleasant Valley, they haven't determined where. Somewhere in Hush River Valley. Huh. So I guess I am going to Hush River Valley. This is a... Hang on. I'm curious now. No, there's not Glimmer Fog in Transfer Pass. I was curious if in Transfer Pass or far range branch lines there would be whatchamacallit containers. I assume there's some containers here though. Yeah, the caches. I'm probably not gonna try to loot those. Cave. Oh, it's a broken transmission tower. I could. It's a lot of wandering around a pretty dangerous area. I think I'm just gonna go up to the transmission tower, the shortwave tower, and then make my way to Mountain Town right after. I still don't know what this is about. Signal interference. Well, I still have Milton and Forlorn Muskeg to do, so can come back to that later anyways. Anything else I need to cook up? No? Okay. I'm probably just gonna read by the fire then. Add a stick. Just so I know I have enough reading time. Finish the 2 hours. There we go. I assume I would have ran out of time if I didn't do this. And, wait, what? Did I only read 1 hour? No. I thought that was 4 hours. Or 2 hours left in that. I guess not. How far along my revolver skill? Not crazy far. Not bad, though. Okay, let me get a different pile for actually useful stuff. Canister included. I'll put this in snow. Because it's kind of clipping into the ground weirdly here. Drop the matches, drop the matches, drop a ton of matches. Always have more matches than I need. Drop a bunch of accelerants. And then meds. Yeah, just keep the 4. Drop. I'll drop that in a slightly different spots. Almost out of antiseptic. Not really worried about that, but I guess I have to start gathering the lichen again. I'll keep 6 pills, 6 painkillers. Drop the rest. Keep the birch bark, no spare clothes on me. All the food can stay on me. I'll probably drop the coffee here, though. Drop the fishing tackle. And a ton of flares. And a ton of flare shells. Most all the film. I'll keep like 3 just in case, even if I don't think I'm going to use it. Firearm cleaning kit. Arrowheads. Hooks. Spare knife. Flask. A bunch of marine flares. I might just bring the miner's flashlight with me. Not really for any reason. Drop a ton of ammo. And then some arrows. Because next time I come back this way, I'll be headed to Pleasant Valley.
I could use a drink.
I presume. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna leave it here. Wait, can I put it in this container so it doesn't decay as fast? There we go. Anything else? Oh, I just realized I need a battery for the transmission tower here. There's not any cars around, is there? No, there's like none. Okay, I'll probably have to bring a battery from Milton then on the way back through. Which is fine. Let me look at the map a little bit more. Yeah, that's fine. I'll need to not be too heavy. I can at least repair the other stuff though. Oh, you know what? I meant to bring my hacksaw with me, because I need metal scrap. I forgot you need 5 metal scrap for this. So I just might not be able to do the Forlorn Muskeg one here even if I wanted to. Drop the dusting sulfur. I actually have tons of Old Man's Beard Lichen. Drop that much so I can craft 2 more. And drop the safe house customization stuff there. Am I missing some? No, the other safe house customization stuff is in the dam. Right. Do I want to drop any more of this? 33 pounds is still kind of a lot. I don't have a lot of food on me. I do have 5 kilograms of water, just about. I'll sort out the rest. No, I'll sort it out now. I can drop some cattails. Drop the broth. That is only coming home with me. Don't need to carry that. Same with the syrup. Same with the flour and the MREs. And the Running River oats. And a couple of crackers. And I'll keep the coffee. And drop like 3 liters of water. Alright, 25 pounds. That's a lot better. Oh, drop the can too. Because I still have that dog food in my inventory I can just eat. That is way better. Oh yeah, these are also staying here. Don't want to forget those. And just leaves a sleeping bag.
I could use this.
There should be like a scroll through option. Like if you right click, you should go to the next one. Put that one there. Put that one back there. And first, let me drink some water so I don't die in my sleep. And sleep an hour. Feels like -3, huh? Okay. How long does this have left in it? 41 minutes? I can at least sleep here for a couple minutes then. Or for 1 hour. Without having to worry about dying. And maybe the blizzard will be gone by then? Maybe? If not, I guess I'll start the fire back up and just stock it with enough cedar and reclaimed wood to last till morning. I'm still plenty warm enough. Oh, it's still going. How's that? Sleep another hour. Not gonna freeze to death in 1 hour. Pretty sure. Hey, sounds like the blizzard is dying down. Perfect timing, because I was just getting cold. Feels like -3. I'll be fine. It's going back up. Temperature is. Oh, Aurora. I'm good. Yeah, so temperature's going up. I can probably just sleep the rest of the night then. I'm still going to do 3 hours at a time though, just because I don't wish death upon myself. I'm sure another blizzard won't happen too soon, but I am not going to risk this save that easily. Okay, turning morning. Honestly, just sleep another 3 hours. Looks like I'll probably be departing around midday, which is fine. It's not a long journey. Alright, just top off on sleep now. It's getting warmer. There we go. Didn't miss anything in this pile, did I? Cloth. Move it outside. And finish sorting through my inventory. Fire stuff is good. I don't need anything else. Drop a bandage. Drop the respirator and the energy drink.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Put those in their own pile. And then... that's good. That's fine. Tools. I think I'm gonna bring it with me because it weighs so little. There's like a... below 30 pounds, it doesn't really matter how much you weigh, in my opinion. Because you're going about the same speed anyways. If I need to, I'll just drop it. I can harvest it for scrap. I kind of forgot to harvest things for scrap metal. Can't harvest anything here for scrap. Not anything that I want to harvest or that I'm down to harvest, though. Could harvest one of my knives. And a crowbar. So I could get more metal for the transmission tower. I'm probably going to end up harvesting this, honestly. Well, it takes an hour. I'll probably just leave it at the tower. Okay, I think we're good to go. So eat a little bit more. Eat my cattails, because that's the most suboptimal food I have. Then switch over to energy bars. Drink up, maybe bring a little bit more water with me, and then head out. Sounds like a plan, Daniel. And topped off. Water. Yeah, I'll probably just bring like most of a liter. No, it's only gonna be 0.33. That's fine. Man, look at this just awesome pile of loot. Okay, so my routes. I'm down here. Probably just gonna go up this way because I don't want to go over the cracked ice and then up to the shortwave radio tower. Should be a pretty easy journey, honestly. Just up and kind of follow the trail until I get to a wider patch. Alright, away we go. I did make a couple coffees, but I don't know. Am I going into the wind? Hey, scrap. It's one less scrap I need. I think I'm gonna harvest the burdock, because that is just food. And I'm really low weight right now, given I just dropped off a ton of stuff. Man, does it take a while to harvest. I probably should consider leaving it there, just because that is antiseptic. Not antiseptic, antibiotics. I just feel too slow going into the wind like this. I'm gonna sprint a little bit. I can drink a coffee soon. Oh, there's a transmission tower. You can just see it from here. That's a little bit further away than I thought it was. Not gonna lie. There's a wolf over there, but I don't think I stink any. So that should be fine. Oh my gosh, am I slow. I'm tempted to just sleep an hour outside so I can wait. Did I bring that other sleeping bag with me on accident? No, I brought my good one. Cool. I'm tempted to just sleep an hour outside to try and let the wind die. So I assume a blizzard wouldn't happen too soon. No, my temperature's going down. I shouldn't. I shan't. Might be bad for my health. Might have to kill a wolf here. To keep pathing towards me like that. I think I'm far enough. Okay, he's turning around. We're good. If we just both go about our days, we'll be fine. I wonder if wolves can hunt ptarmigan. Because they only get rabbits because rabbits, well, I don't know. The ptarmigan kind of run on the ground for a while before taking off. And I assume they go at about the same speed as rabbits. I can see them catching it. I'm gonna go ahead and coffee up. I think, I don't know. Let my fatigue drain just a little bit more. Oh, very briefly had wind protection. How quickly are my clothes getting snowed on? Oh, not at all. So your clothes will only get wet if it truly is snowing. Despite the fact that they really should be gathering a little bit of snow right now. Just by proxy of snow presumably being blown over the ground into me. Alright, coffee now though. Go ahead and drink that, get some calories. And fatigue almost fully restored. Can I go up this way? I don't think so. But might as well try it. It's not going into the wind. It looks like I'd be able to go up this way. Yay, wind protection! Oh. Nope. You barely can't, it looks like. Awfully close, though. Let me just try a little bit longer. I feel like if you really wanted to. No. Okay. Guess I'm going around. That's fine. I've at least got wind protection by this wall of stone and ice. So that's nice. Nice enough. Yeah, I went a little bit further east than I needed to go to the train car, but it did serve as quite a nice home. If I just spent the night outside with the blizzard going on, I probably would have just expired. I probably would not have survived. Or at least I would have gotten hypothermia. I don't know how quickly that actually drains your health. Why is my health low? I don't have any afflictions. Was it just because I let myself be thirsty for a while? I guess so. Also, now I'm not sure if it was 5 scrap metal or 3 scrap metal that was required. Find out pretty shortly. Oh, dead body over here. What if dead body had some scrap metal on him? Maybe he's harvesting some power lines. Oh, yeah, actually, that's scrap metal. I'm probably just gonna leave it here, though. Combat boots? No. Already have some back at home. Plus, I don't actually like them that much. Wait. Where's the box to fix? What? Huh? Expect to do annual maintenance. I wish I looked at more of this. Is it just on? Because I fixed the one in the broken airfield? Let me do some Googling. The long dark. Do you only need to repair the transmission tower in Forsaken Airfield? The fixing a transmitter guarantees an aurora that night. Order does not matter. Radio towers. Does no one have an answer to this? Do I need to repair all the radio towers to do all tails? Currently in Mountain Town, all I need to do is find one more fuse. Try not to spoil, dump the parts near it, head to Forsaken Airfield. Oh. You'll see once you get a task list. What? Is there a task list attached to this? Also, what is this? Signal void. Repair transmitter in Forlorn Muskeg. Okay, so I do need to repair it. I assume this isn't the one I need to repair, is it? It might be. Or is it this one? Shortwave tower. That's the only one labeled as shortwave tower. Am I missing something somehow? Another backpack.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Let me just Google on my monitor so I can do it faster. The long dark. Fuse. I'll just look at the wiki page. Replacement fuse. Survival mode. Used to repair transmitters. Transmitters. Radio tower that is using conduction with handheld stuff. Yada yada yada. Once repaired, the transmitter must be turned on using the switch located in the box. Supply bin next to the tower at Muskeg Overlook. Oh, so I'm at the wrong one. Well, that's confusing. Oops. So the tower they need to repair is down here. Alright, well, I'll get that later then, presumably while on the way to Pleasant Valley. Then I guess let's just go to Milton. So just go down, up, and we should be there. Maybe go to the cave. Wait, is this the same cave? Actually, I want to go to the cave, because I'd rather not ire the moose. Alright. That's fine. A little bit confusing, but... oh well. Because I feel like you'd see this one before you'd see the other one on Muskeg Overlook if you're just looking around for towers. And then you come here and realize, wait, this is the wrong place somehow. Also, I wonder if the deer being there means that there'll also be a moose. Probably not, but who knows? Free cattails, free food. Might as well always take it. Yay, cave! I'm assuming I'm gonna need a torch for this cave, right? I wouldn't be surprised if so. Yeah, I'm gonna need a torch. If only this was still active. If only I had some glimmer fog going on. That's fine. Torch it up. One of my 20 flares. Or, matches. Not flares. Glad I used a torch. Otherwise it'd definitely just fall right down there. Cool. I don't know where I'm gonna leave this. Probably just at the transition zone. Where you leave Mountain Town. You know, I didn't really know that the only way to leave Mountain Town is through Forlorn Muskeg. I kind of thought you'd get to other regions from Mountain Town than just Forlorn Muskeg. And maybe you can. Maybe the maps are just misleading. Like the one that shows the whole of Great Bear. I don't know. I thought it was a backpack for a second. More coal. I should really find out if coal respawns. If so, I really don't need to pick up all this. Am I just back here now? Did I not just do a circle? No, because the other cave didn't have light up top, and there's more coal. And a corpse. Okay, this is a weird cave. Oh, is that a lantern?
What have we here?
Sure. I'll use a lantern instead. Especially while I'm low on weight. Might eventually drop it. We'll see. Light it up. Does this provide less light than a torch? Kind of wonder if it does. Also, I'm trying not to sprint too much more now that my coffee effect is gone. And I only have one more coffee on me.
Excellent.
Period. Also, I've just realized we're going to have to do a lot of looting in Milton. There's a lot of houses to loot over there. Okay, but let's just get you... Well, no, let's get me out of the cave, but then very close to the Milton transition. Cool. Turn this off. And then it should just be up to my right. Just like... right here, I guess. Yeah. That's pretty easy. No complaints there. I almost think I can just walk up this. No. Not quite. Up we go. Marsh Ridge. Interesting. Yeah, very close to just being able to walk up all these. But oh well. I'm excited to go to Milton. I think Milton is a pretty low stakes area. There's just a couple of wolves around, that's it. Maybe a bear somewhere. I think in like a lower area they don't have to go to. But it's just a lot of loot as far as I know. Plus I get to go visit the Greymother's house. Yay! Leave Forlorn Muskeg. Hello, Mountain Town. AKA Milton. So let's look at the map for Milton now. Yeah. So radio tower is over here. I assume that's the one I need to go repair. Wow, Milton is bigger than I remember. And we are... Hush River Valley Cave. Oh, all the way down here. Okay, that's annoying. I guess let's hug right, or hug left, go to the Hermit's cabin. And then climb up a bunch of ropes. Might just sleep a bit there. Just because I'm going to need stamina to get up. Something I wish I brought my crampons with me. I didn't know there was so much climbing needed to get here. But then once we're past this, it's basically home free. How much do I weigh? Only 31 pounds? Should be fine. And as long as the weather stays nice, I can just sleep pretty much anywhere. And I might want to fight some of the wolves close to town, just to get a meat stockpile going. So I'm guessing that I will end up needing some meat. Not that one, though. That one's... I'd have to haul the meat up the rope. Might as well go loot that corpse. Then go over there. Looks like it's pretty close. Plus, what if there's some really good goodies in it? I might just not go to the Hermit's Cabin, actually. Given the presence of wolves in the area. Is there anything special there? Nah. Not too much. Hi, wolf. Thank you for turning around. I do appreciate that. Okay. And corpse. Hi, guy. Improvised hatchet. Do I have a hatchet? If not, I'll take that. No. Thank you. Much appreciated. Go down from this. And I guess as I'm not going to the Hermit's Cabin, I can just go through this rock area. Maybe get some more loot that's up there. I saw there's a chance of a rifle spawn up this way. Would not mind having a rifle. I might use it in this area if I got one. Just use it with any bullets I find and just obliterate wolves. Destroy the local ecosystem. Which really only consists of like 4 animals. Aminals. Aw, man. I see there's a cave there. Or I saw there was a cave there. I don't see it anymore. Is that worth checking out? Nah. Just a chance of coal. Okay, I thought there was more up here. I think I was wrong. I think there was shockingly little. Oh well. Didn't cost that much stamina. Wasn't a large detour. I think up there is where the stuff was. Oh well. Where's cougars? Are there cougars in this area? There are. I guess there's cougars in every area. And so far, aside from Timberwolf Mountain, they've all been kind of good spots. Spots I wouldn't go back to normally. Except for the... Well, I guess I'll have to go back to Ash Canyon and get to the recipe there. Which will be inconvenience. Hello, Wabbit. I'm just passing through, don't mind me. Yeah, I guess you really do need to sleep for long times to get your condition back up. Because my condition didn't go up at all, despite sleeping like 8 hours. But I was sleeping, in short intervals. I don't think I was close enough to scare that wolf away. With my jacket. I don't know why he's scared. Odd. Let's loot this. And I'll go crash at the farmhouse or something. That's gonna be a lot of climbing, isn't it? Oh boy. Rip my stamina. Oh, cattails. I must even see those. I don't know how. I'm probably not gonna harvest this. Yeah, 0.8 kilograms. Not worth it. Not worth stopping to harvest. How do you even get a car down here? You drive it off a cliff? Wasn't there more over here? Nope. Just a chance of a flare gun. Or a flare pistol shell. Who knows what the difference is? A regular flare. Any mementos? No. I assume there's gonna be a memento cache in here. You know, I probably want to go to Hush River Valley. Well, A, do the quest. B, loot a potential memento cache. Get that done. Still need a friggin' Polaroid. Still have no idea where you get that. Truly none. I guess I'm gonna leave the stuff that weighs anything at the bottom of this rope. Anything I'm bringing just to bring. Just because I don't want to carry it up the rope. Hi, wolf. That's a bit of a pain, because I'd like to spend some time dropping stuff. Maybe I can get some geometry that'll scare him away. I probably can. Go on a slope or something. Yeah. Where can I do that at? Maybe if I just embark and disembark the rope really quickly, he'll detach. Because I'm like in a different animation or something. Did I lose him? I don't hear him anymore. I think I did. Nice. Okay, drop a couple flares. Drop the can opener. Drop. Miner's flashlight. I'll bring the lantern with me. Just because it seems nice to have. Drop the burdock. Drop the scrap. I'll find more scrap in situ. In the cloth. Don't know why I still have that. Cattails can stay here. That's all my food. Interesting. EpiPen, leave that behind. Fire. 13 coal. Yeah, that stays here. And the wood matches as well. Okay. Back down on weight. Let me eat some food. Eat the Pinnacle Peaches. And then like an energy bar or something. Eat a little bit of an energy bar. Lose like 0.3 of it. There we go. And drink water, just to reduce weight as much as possible. And drop this can off to the side. I know you can just place it wherever. Alright, well, this might be a long climb, and I might have to sleep in the middle of it. Yeah. I'm already going pretty slow. I probably should have slept before this one. At least I'll be safe up here. I can do like 3 hours of sleep. Maybe 4. I could probably take 4. Although what if a blizzard started like in the first hour? And then I just got guaranteed frostbite. Maybe sleep 3 hours down here. And sleep another hour on that ledge. It's also definitely be the place to use coffee. But oh well. Sleep. Right there. 3 hours. I'm sure I'll be fine for 3 hours. I would be shocked if I frostbit to death. Oh, look at that. It is storming harder. What kind of storm? Just a windstorm. 2 more hours. It shouldn't be too dark yet. The moon has to be pretty high for it to be dark. Might be cold though. No, it's not. Yeah, it's got plenty of light to navigate by and almost full stamina. Let me eat some more food. I guess just drink water. I'm hardly gonna lose any weight by actually eating food. There we go, below 25 pounds. Almost broke my ankle just because I spent so much time there. And I'll get off on this ledge just to redo stamina. Because the more stamina you have, faster you climb. Ledge. Boy, would I love seeing falling rocks. Oh, that's really pretty. That's very pretty. I'm actually going to take a screenshot of that. Turn off the HUD for a second. HUD. Off. And... beautiful. Really quickly, I'm gonna sleep another hour, just because what if that gets even more pretty? Actually, I'll just pass some time. Oh. There we go. More pretty indeed. I'm fine with doing suboptimal gameplay for beautiful sights. Oh my gosh, looks like it's on fire. Never seen it like this. How far does it go? Okay, now it's just starting to dwindle. Alright, I think it reached the max of its color in that last picture. Amazing. No. Always on. And we get to climbing. Hopefully I didn't lose too much stamina from that. Nah, we're fine. Perfectly fine. I love seeing the clouds rush by. The pastel clouds. Although it looks a little bit weird when you're looking straight up. I'm glad I slept. I honestly probably wouldn't even made it up if I didn't. Is that a wolf up here? Okay, where am I going? So, hook a left to the barn house. That is definitely the first stop. And maybe kite some wolves along the way. Oh. Do you not see me? What are you doing? Oh, he's facing away. I thought he was facing towards me. Alright. Are you gonna charge me? Are we cool? We're cool. Should make it to the farmstead then. Or whatever this is. Have to imagine I will. And I'm just gonna sprint. Tempted to gather birch saplings, but not the time for that. Not when I'm a million miles away from home. Might even be able to loot these things really quick. You get in the car. Ooh, there's another wolf. Are you gonna run? Or are you gonna path on to me? Hi, buddy. I don't know what he's doing. He wasn't rushing me, that's for sure. Aviator cap. Huh. I'll take a look at that. A flare. And Paradise Meadows farm key. Oh. Cool. Didn't even know that was there. I was getting here to get away from the wolf. Bastard. Almost got the blood loss away. You guys are meanies. Give me a moment. I didn't realize the wolf was standing right in front of me. Okay, where's my door inside? This isn't the house. Alright, well. Uh-oh. I think that's the house. There are a lot of wolves around here. Get me inside, please. Thank you. Alright. I'm alive. And I'm just gonna go to a bed and sleep. Where's a bed? Where's something that looks like a bed? There's a bed. First, let me clear my infection risk. And I'll settle the rest of the stuff in the morning. Good, right? Yep. Perfect. Eat some more food. I probably shouldn't. I should probably let my calories drain down. Oh well. Just so I can eat whatever food is in here. And sleep 12 hours. And or however long it takes. Not quite morning yet. I can just spend some time crafting, I think. You know, this quest tab didn't even used to be in here, I don't think. Craft 2 of these up. That wastes an hour. I can pass an hour and then sleep an hour. Or something like that. Pass 1 hour. Please. And sleep however long that takes. Like half an hour. I'd like to be a little bit lighter, please. I'd like to actually see. Okay, we can do better than that. And sleep an hour. Okay, that's plenty of light to see by. Yeah, let me just loot before actually eating any more food. I'll be fine. Bullets! I see revolver bullets. Let me go to the kitchen. What a nice place this is. You know, I bet there's some toilet water in here. I could just drink water. Water is, like, the least optimal source of hydration. Believe it or not. Take all. Got a book down there. I should probably look around in this mode, just so I can see what's what, where.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Revolver shell casing the trash. Actually, that's fair. Normally there's a bunch of stuff that's in the trash that really shouldn't be in the trash, but I guess it does actually belong in the trash. Bandage. I didn't need another. Got a bunch of just ruined books on the ground. Clean up the junk. Some more trophies. Already have a trophy back at home. Regular book. Okay, well I need the tractor. That's gotta come with me. How much does that weigh? 0.25? Yeah, that's coming with me. I wonder how many unique decoration items there are in this game. It's gotta be a couple. I assume that baseball is a unique one. Same with the Dreamcatcher. It'd be cool if like every major safe house had one unique item in it. Ketchup chips, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Suboptimal. Computer. So if I were to... Oh, I need a hacksaw. You can't break down normally. Never mind. Speaker. Oh, rifle cartridge. Speaker. She's mute. That one wasn't very funny. Clock. Can you take the clock? No. I get why not, but it'd be so funny if you could. I count with a globe, too. 1 whole kilogram. That's unfortunate. Might not be coming out with me. What else? Metal box, trunks. We'll search it later. Once I've identified everything. There's everything in this room, I think. That's newspapers. I didn't want that. So metal box, and then the big loot in the trunk, presumably. Any loot in the trunk? Worn driving gloves. Great. Ooh, shooting guide. Yay, free rifle skill up. A carrot. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna find a lot more of those organic foods here, huh? I'm not even gonna take accelerant. Coffee? Oh. I never use accelerant. Flour? Yes, please. That's going home with me. This would be a very good base location, wouldn't it? And nothing in the drawers, it would seem. Already searched that one. Missing any objects up here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, another skillet.
Stuff will come in handy.
I don't really think I need another skillet. I guess I'll take it with me. See if I can bring it home or not. Kind of an oh well, might as well. Nothing in that side of the fridge. Fridge empty, right? Yeah. Ooh, 2 rifle cartridges. Accelerant, more peaches. Pipe. I thought that was a rifle for sure. Tomato soup and potato sack. What, just a bunch of room potatoes? Actually, they're all fine. Ketchup chips. Dusting sulfur. And I think that's probably everything in the water softening room. Yeah, these things. I mentioned earlier water softeners. Maybe this is a water heater, but it looks an awful lot like the water softener that I have in my house. And they're just full of rock salt. Me and my sisters would go... Me and my sisters. I have one sister. Me and my sister would go to the basement and just eat the salt out of it for no reason. Regularly. There's a phase of eating salt and crunching ice that we had. I don't know why. Are you not able to go upstairs? I guess not. Just high ceilings. Oh, there is no upstairs. Okay. Cool. Well, we're done here. Let me eat this tomato soup and get rid of it. Nice full condition tomato soup. And I should set up base somewhere so I can expedition with an empty inventory. Drop the can. Eat the ketchup chips. I should eat the peaches, even though it'll probably give me food poisoning. And I'm probably just eat the carrot whole, depending on how many calories it gives. Yeah. I just don't have that many recipes I want to use with it. I could make the Thompson family stew if I had canned corn. I don't have enough carrots anyways. Let me just eat the carrot. Bye-bye, carrot. And then work down some of this. Finish off the water and we're good to go. Only 33 pounds. Only 33 pounds. Alright. Wasn't wildly lucrative. I guess there's still some more stuff around to loot. But there's also the presence of wolves. So yeah, let me do some looking around. Snare. Probably a little bit more work than I want to do right now. A bunch of wood. Hacksaw. I actually kind of need a hacksaw, I think. Okay, was it 2 towers or 3 towers I need to repair? Muskeg, Pleasant Valley, Milton. So 3. So I should gather fuses. Because right now I don't have enough for 3. And wires, but besides the point. Hello, tractor. There's actually a lot of stuff to loot around here, it looks like. And also all the wolves are gone now. Nothing in tractor, it seemed. Do tractors have rear view mirrors in real life? Hey, I made this blood splatter. Wires, there we go. As far as I'm aware, I'm not that close to the actual radio tower site, though.
This don't
And they're giving me all kinds of fuses. Potato box. I'll take more, please. I don't have so many vegetables. Maybe I'll just make a base here. A temporary base. Because once I finish the stuff in High River Valley and Milton, I don't think I'll come back. But I guess there could be a quest that leads me back here in some way. Whoa. Carter Hydro Energy. What? Is this a steam generator? What is this? I assume it's not a hydro generator. Hydropower. What's it called? Is that what it's called when you generate power from moving water? I honestly don't remember. Was there anything over here that I missed? Just a crate. Although, there's often stuff in crates. Oh, this car's on cinder blocks. I didn't even realize that. Never mind, nothing in those crates. Let's go loot the other barn buildings. I think I'm probably just gonna base up at the Grandmother's home. It's just a really nice, central, big location. Big base location. Sounds like I'm in cougar territory, too. Huh. I assume there's no interior locations I can hide in. Is there maybe another tractor out this way? In case I get cougar on me? I don't see any. Alright. Just gonna keep going. That's a wolf, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you know, where are the caches around here? Not near any yet. Did I just aggro a wolf? No. I thought when I tabbed out I heard a wolf aggro sound, but I think I might have just misheard. Definitely hearing all kind of cougar aggro noises. What are you doing? I guess it's running from me? I don't know. I'm gonna grab these and probably just never use them. I'll leave them in the Grandmother house. Holy, is that all burdock over there? That's gonna take a while. Don't see me, Mr. Wolf, please. I will shoot you if I feel threatened. Yeah, it's a pretty nearby Yowling. Is this all burdock? Holy crap, I think it is. I mean, I guess I'll harvest it. Never seen so much in one spot. This is gonna take a minute. Like, actually. How long does it take exactly? So half of it takes 5 seconds. So it takes 10 seconds each. There's 5 of them. 50 seconds straight of burdock harvesting SFX. Is the cougar getting closer? I hope not. That would make me sad. And scared. And all the above, really. There we go. Oh, yeah, the aviator cap. I forgot to pick that up. It really sounds like it's getting closer. I almost wouldn't be surprised if I see it coming over that hill. Just making sure it's not coming up behind me or something. One more yowl? That sounded about as far as the last one. Maybe it's not coming closer. Who's to say? Thanks for the calories, burdock. Bat burdock. Call me Bat Burdock. By the way, I have all this burdock on me. Nothing in this one except for a climbing rope. Nothing important. What about other one? No, these are definitely empty, aren't they? Okay, let's head up the road. Yeah, echolocating where that's coming from is really weird. But I think it's definitely coming from over there. Dead wolf. I'm pretty sure that's as much of a cougar indicator as you'll ever get. Because nothing kills wolves in base game. Oh, it's full of meat, too. Oh, you know what? No, this is probably the wolf that I stabbed to death. You know what? Let me harvest it. I'm gonna guess there's no more wolves on the way and I can bring this meat to the Grandmother's house. Yeah. No, this is the wolf that I fought off and it probably bled out due to hunting knife afflictions. Thank you for your meat, your generous donation. Drop the animal fat. Not gonna use it. And I think first stop is grandmother's house. Maybe a couple houses are along the way, but mainly grandmother's house. It feels so slow. That scared me. Alright, well, you're close enough that you can get bowed. Just don't juke, please. I don't know how I missed. Alright. Nice. Might need to repair my clothes, but I don't think I took any damage from that. Not much, at least. Yeah, not bleeding. I'm not very good with the bow and arrow. I almost wonder if it's just because my skill is low, and it still does the random shooting thing, where it's just not going to shoot exactly where you aim at any given time. That's berries. I thought that was burdock. Alright, let me just drop my meat off so this doesn't happen again. Then we'll go around and loot the rest of the day. Also get to use the postal office, loot all that. Town of Milton. Hello, Milton. I should probably actually go to the radio tower first. Just to get online. What is going on there? I think that's the running animation, the running away animation. I almost wonder if I just pass an hour if I'll just die on the spot. Alright, so drop the meat. De-stink me. Let's see if we can wash this wolf keel over. I bet we can. No, still alive. Not dead yet. Oh, he was freed. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think that was just him eating. Or like, it was supposed to be charging a deer, but it wasn't working for some reason. Alright, yeah, let's go repair radio tower. Just drop a bunch of stuff inside, I guess. I'll loot the house when it's night. Well, I guess I want to loot it during the day. Let me loot it first, then. Book. Clean up the junk. Regular books. I'm just gonna use my lantern. It's kind of dark in here. So in that case, I can just do this at night. Leave this here. And I'll put piles of stuff here. Actually, those carrots need to be outside. Same with potatoes. That's fine. Carrots and potatoes. Check. And the rest, I don't know. Might as well leave all the food outside. Food outside. I think it spoils slower. Yeah, honestly, leave all of it. There we go. What else do I have on me that I want to leave behind? I'll check it out inside. Because anything that's not food and not going to spoil can stay inside. The shooting guide. That's all good. Aviator cap, right. That's not my toque, is it? That might be my toque. Aw, man. Well, I have the aviator cap, which actually looks like it's about the exact... Oh, wait. Yeah, it's about the exact same, actually. I kind of don't like the way it looks so much. Can I put it on below? Nope. Well, I might want to spend some time repairing my clothes, because I'm about to lose a lot more if I get attacked again. Noted. Let me harvest this for cloth really quick. I kind of keep forgetting that torn clothing is a thing. That's all good. Probably leave the hatchet here. Keep the pry bar. Leave the skillet. Leave a couple flares. I don't think there's any timber wolves here. Leave ammunition. And that should be fine. I'll put away the wires and such once I have, like, the tower repaired. Okay. Oh, also the safe house stuff. Yeah, that reduces my weight a nice bit. Good to go. Let's not get maimed. I want to keep my clothing. I'm lucky to have gotten the aviator cap then, although the toques admittedly are pretty common. Do you normally sway this much when leaning? Huh. Beef jerky, ketchup chips maybe? Eat. And then eat the ruined energy bar. Oh? I can't eat it from the ground? Huh. You can only eat it from your inventory. Interesting. And then drink some water. And go repair. Do I have the hacksaw with me? Because I'll probably need to salvage some metal stuff. I do. And I have all the other stuff, I believe. Wires and fuses. Yep. Just need to get a battery on the way. And where am I going? So I'm at Grandmother House. Oh, it is really close. Okay. So keep going past the house a little bit. And probably need to get a battery before I go there. Might even want to just gather my metal scrap before I go there too. Memento? No. Yeah, I might just dip into a house that's gonna have some metal scrap and take it. Go in this car really quick. I wonder why all the houses are boarded up, gameplay wise. How do they explain that? Car battery? No. Maybe the next one. How'd you see me so fast? I don't even stink. Pipes. Oh, I can't. Ketchup chips. Metal shelf. 8. That also takes 3 hours. It's not really what I want. I guess I'll fully loot the house. More wires. More beef jerky. I'm not trying to loot houses. I just want to get some good metal. And not spend... Oh, 2 hours, 15 minutes. That's probably as good as it's going to get. Dusting sulfur. Let's look and find something that adds up to... Yeah, no, let's just do that. Let's do that shelf.
What have we here?
And this house will be fully looted now. Bye-bye, shelf. Thank you for your donation. You know, guaranteed Aurora? First night of repaired transmission tower? Where are the caches in this area? There's not that many. I still don't care about them that much. The chance of one here. Chance of one here. There. Oh, guaranteed prepper cache. And chance of one up here. I guess it's a pretty small area. I just should have brought a flashlight with me. Maybe I do this the next night. I probably actually do this the next night, because I am going to be out of fatigue by the time night comes around. Alright, so for now, just loot houses. Is that a dead wolf over there? Sure is. Is that the same wolf that was just charging me? That's dead in the corner over there? I think it might be. Poor feller. Alright. Let's go to the credit union. Loot up all the money. Actually, probably not. The money kind of doesn't mean anything to me. No battery. No battery. I probably need to bring a battery into Hush River Valley, too. Just because I doubt there are any there. I'm gonna start using flares on wolves. Oh, memento. Remind me to clear out my practice stash from behind the organ. Not much use anymore. Sort of like me. Okay. Memento stash for Milton Town. Found. Milton Town. Not Mountain Town, no. Milton Town.
Where's the good stuff?
Ski gloves. Actually, I do need some leather scraps. And I think that drops leather scraps. Right? No, it doesn't. Never mind. I don't want that then. Hello, credit union. What you got? Should have brought my lamp with me. Coffee. There we go. Stanchion. Here it comes. You gotta get candy from the candy machine. Cash machine. Oh, energy bar. Sign? What does it even mean? Yeah, I really wish I had my lantern. Oh well. Kind of surprised I never notes on these boards. Anything in the drawers? Probably not. There's never anything in the drawers. I don't know why. I lied. There's ketchup chips in the drawers. Hooray. Okay, not a lot of loot here though, it seems. Which I guess is just a plight of Stalker. Hey, free coffee! Yes, please. That's beautiful. That's a television? That is a very flat screen. Monitor. Clipboard. What is that? A box. Briefcase. I didn't even realize that's what that was. Okay. Herbal tea. I guess I'll take it. I mean, it's just free water, if nothing else. Broken door. Does that mean you can repair it? Nope. Sure doesn't. Bathrooms. With locker rooms in the bathroom. Interesting. What an interesting place this is. Alright. Very little there, though. About in the back room. More lockers. Hey, locker. Anything good? Like a rifle, maybe, perchance? Firearm cleaning kit. You know what? Firearm cleaning kit and ammo. I'll take it. No complaints here. I think I just skipped a drawer on accident. Yep, sure did. Imagine that was the one drawer with stuff in it. Salty crackers. Okay. Sodas.
Thank goodness.
Ruined, but I mean, I can just eat them anyways. Water mains shut off valve. Keep clear at all times. Where? Oh, the vault is open. Didn't ever really realize that. Hey, a toque. Alright, well I can take that and then see whether I want to keep it or the aviator helmet. Weird spot for a safe when the vault is right here. Maybe it's like a personal safe. I think it's this way first, right? 40... Or 38... Okay, 38. 50. I have to go around again. Love that. 38. Oh, a single... Wait, what? Oh, I was at 30, not 38. 38. 50-ish. Of course, it's as far away as possible. Yep. And maybe go a little bit slower, get on the first try. Nice. What do we got? Money. Book. Wow. Ass. Hi, dead guy. What happened to you? Not much, apparently. Not much to go around in the safe. I guess if it's been fully looted, then doesn't really mean anything. Lockbox. Oh, I can actually search these. Nothing. Okay. More cash. And a metal container. Is there just gonna be nothing except a little bit of dosh in the safe room? Okay, there's cash on the ground, but I literally couldn't see it. Are these lootable? They are. We're gonna be here for a minute.
Never would have thought to look here.
A scrap of cloth. That'll be nice for repairing clothes. Who would keep a scrap of cloth in their safety deposit box? Like, why? More cash. That one makes sense. Stack of newspapers. Must be some important newspapers. Flare shell. There we go. Actually, something. Like 3 more. 2 more, apparently. Well, that's the entire bank safe looted. Whatever you want to call it. And it is dark now. This makes for suboptimal looting. Can still try to find my batteries, though. I still need 3. Which at the current rate, it's admittedly not looking good. Battery? Finally, battery. 15 kilograms. Oh boy, that's gonna make the Hush River Valley adventure more fun.
It's getting dark.
Hey, free hunting knife.
Time to look for shelter.
Any mementos for caches? Nope, not there. I just dropped the car battery here. I'll come back for this. Continue looting the cars for more batteries. So I still need 2 to go. I'm just going to loot all the cars while I'm outside tonight. Cars don't get too dark. Newspaper. No mementos. Battery? Nope. How about you? Nope. Not great odds of battery right now.
Someone's stash.
And no mementos either. Next car. How did that battery not make me overweight? My weight is quite low. Man. Low battery odds apparently. Which doesn't make any sense. I'd really expect every car to have a battery in it. I guess it's just a balancing thing. They could just make batteries way less and have them dispersed around. What's the word? Dispersed around more because it's just guaranteed in cars. Although then I guess there's no odds in that one. No chance to worry about. Oh, you can't even open the hood. Great. Love that. Gotta be some loot in this one. A revolver casing. Okay. Still need 2 more batteries. It's not looking good. Another aviator cap. Why are there so many aviator caps around here? Let me harvest this antiseptic stuff. Just never know when you might need it. And I could just go to the gas station now. How many cars are around? So I've looted a bunch of the ones down this way. I could just sleep in the gas station, actually. That'd work. Yeah, let me just sleep in the gas station. So I can keep getting stuff done. Loot the house on the way back. I have plenty of food. Well, do I have plenty of food on me? Yeah, I have enough food on me. I'll be fine. Hopefully no wolves to worry about. Continue our looting adventures in the morning. Maybe get a battery from the bus. I doubt it. I don't think you can loot the front of a bus. But maybe. Wolf over there. That's fine. I'm not going over there. And Orca gas station. Oh, you need to break your way inside. Huh. Didn't know that. I'm sure there's a pry bar somewhere nearby. Okay, I can't see anything. Just gonna place this down somewhere. And then drink some sodas. Just get my thirst up enough. A little bit more. Alright. Sleep as long as it'll let me. Maybe until morning, but I doubt it. Do I have a sewing kit on me? Because I could just repair some stuff during the night. Let's see. Can I repair this? No. Need light. Unfortunate. Then... is there anything I can do? Can't craft anything except for bandages. Anything to need salvage, maybe? How did I get a second crowbar? Pry bar. Drop that. Can you repair this? No. I was wondering if you could repair it with the firearm kit. But no. Okay, there's really not much I can do then. Besides wandering around in the dark. Well, it's probably light enough to go loot outside. I'll eat some more, then check that out. And... done eating those. Saved a little bit of water. I guess you drink regular water. Okay. Pick up my bedroll. And go outside for a little bit. While waiting for it to light up inside. Oh, it's quite dark out. Actually, I'm just gonna wait an hour inside. Pass 1 hour. Now, hopefully it's light enough outside to at least do stuff out there. Yeah, oh, that's good enough. It'll light up on its own. Hey, battery, let's go. Lantern fuel. Actually kind of nice, because I haven't found any for my storm lantern.
What have we here?
Another revolver casing. Okay. Book. I don't need a book. So I need one more battery still. Then I'm good. Then I don't have to worry about looting cars in this area. Oh, I might get a nice, pretty sunrise. Wolf is attacking someone. Or something. I'm assuming a deer. Wires, sure. Let's go loot the crash bus. Oh, there's acorns here. Not gonna search them out on the map, but if I see a tree, then sure. 1 acorn. Okay. Awesome. Where's that wolf at? Sounds like somewhere over there. He's probably gonna be distracted enough to not care about me. Sounds like he's eating. Probably gonna drink coffee pretty soon. Drink a coffee pretty soon. I swear my speech is degrading somehow. What is that? Oh, it's just a stick. Wow, it is lighting up fast. Oh, that is pretty. I wonder if I'll get a full red sunrise or just like that eventually turning into day. Can't you get in the bus? No? I totally thought you could get in the bus. Wasn't there loot over here? Supposed to be. I guess you can't get in the bus. Huh. I really thought you could. I don't see anything inside it, but okay. Guess it's just a chance of loot spawning. What else is even around here? Some cars down this way. And a house, which I might as well go to, because I assume... Oh, it does connect to Mystery Lake. Okay. I mean, it's a bit of a journey, but it does connect. That's cool. I don't really know where. Oh, this goes to the Trapper's Cabin thing, I think. I might not even go that way ever, though. So I think I might just go to this house, loot it, and then keep on truck-a-luckin'. The house somewhere up here, supposedly. There's a lot of ropes between here and the Mystery Lake access, it looks like. Okay, coffee time. Perfect time for it right now. Yeah, nailed it. And I'd like one more, whatchamacallit. Oh, there's a moose around here. Liking. I'd be liking that. Hey, the last battery. Alright, cool. Done with battery hunting then. Still gonna look in cars because of mementos and whatnot, but done with battery hunting. Can you get in these? Oh, lame. Where's the house? A ways past this. Looks like right up this way. Okay. Guess I'll be cutting this wolf for a ways.
Looks like I survived another
Right
night.
towards the eventual moose. Milton Park. Yeah, that's fair. Is this the house in question? I guess so. Huh. Is this an indoor-outdoor location? No, it doesn't even have a door. I have no idea if this will scare away the wolf or not. Doesn't look like it is. Will it come in here? Oh, it's just waiting for me. I think if I aim a... No, it's walking away. Alright, we're good. Not worried about it. Another toque.
Could end up being useful.
I do want to take the boots just for more... Actually, yeah, I need more cloth and stuff, so I'm going to take all that. I guess this is the house. Not bad stuff, honestly. for such a little area. Warning, cougar country. I wonder if this was added after the cougar was added. Because, I mean, didn't used to be a cougar. That's a new feature. Relatively new. How much do I weigh? 41.7, not bad. So I'm right here. I guess I'll go to the picnic area. Just check it out. Wolf is not on my case. Plus got some acorns to loot. They're all gonna be coming with me. I can't help it. It's just gonna happen. And a bunch more ptarmigans, which are admittedly whatever. Also, I guess it's the crow hour. I wonder if they only show up at a certain time of the day. Kind of what it seems like. They just started appearing. Also, moose territory, but I'm guessing no moose in the area. Also, I know there's some kill boxes around here. Like, I think if you try to goat down from this area, you can just walk into a kill box and die, even if you should be able to make it. Which is to say, never goat down from here. Always just go down the ropes if you don't know what you're doing. I'm sure there are people who know what they're doing, but if you don't know, don't try it. One more lichen. There we go. And just loot some acorn trees on the way out. That should be good. I don't want to aggro that wolf again, although if I do, I could probably just run to the gas station to escape it pretty easily. This one's already looted. Yep. Looted by some creature. I don't know if I looted that tree or not. I'm not going to bother to check, though. Too much work. I have so many acorns as is. I am not at all concerned about it. Okay. Couple more trees. Probably not going to be able to get that one, given the wolf is probably right there. I don't know where he went. I guess these are his trails. So he's probably quite close to me right now. Well, those are my trails. I think it's right over this ridge. I'm pretty sure you can hear him walking. Yep. Okay. Glad I got that out early. Be gone, beast. I should really be doing the tech of stand on your flare and aim at the wolf to scare it away, not the throw flare at it. Just because it seems like there's times where throwing a flare just doesn't trigger. The wolf either has balls of steel, or is just blind, and doesn't even know you're there.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, you're fine. We're just out gathering acorns. Your feet will survive. It's not like we're running across 7 different regions again. Oh, there goes my fatigue reduction. Well, now would be a good time to loot the gas station. Probably don't even need this flare anymore. Very indecisive look. Very indecisive wolf by the looks of a trail. Why am I so bad at speaking? Couple more acorns. I'm surprised I'm not overweight. I collected a lot of stuff. Only 43 pounds. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Probably shouldn't be sprinting, but whatever. And... alright, yeah. Might as well search by flare right. Flare light in here. I wish I knew how my brain got those things mixed up. It's honestly probably impressive. There's my spare pry bar. Oh, ketchup chips. Salty crackers. A cooler. Nothing in it. A bunch more soda pops. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Milk, $6. Next shipment, 6 to 8 weeks. 3 to 4 weeks. Wow. Lots of snacks, though. I think they're all ruined, but I mean, I can still just eat them. Yeah. A lot of ruined snacks, but who cares?
Wonder if the
Thank
owner's
you.
around.
Oars. Do they have a lot of rowboating? I guess in the lake down below? Flour. Dog food. Oh boy, it's gonna be a heavy run back, isn't it? Anything cool behind the counter? Just a cash register, which I assume only has cash in it. Actually, it's nothing. You know what? No more cash. I probably should have known that. That was probably kind of obvious. And the back of the store. What do we got? Energy drink, gonna leave that there. I never use them. Literally never. Wouldn't be surprised to find a potato box or something back here. Spray paints. Fast film.
Come in handy.
Sure. Another bedroll. Already have one though. Nothing. Medicine cabinet. I'd probably only take antiseptic. There's nothing in there anyways. Okay. Just go ahead and open this. Why not? What if I need it at some point? And Running River Oats. Love it. Pinnacle Peaches. Eh. Wires. Stump remover. Fuses. Probably have enough fuses and wires by now. Yeah. I probably do. Why does everywhere have their own lock boxes around here? What's going on in this area that they needed that? And another lantern. I already have one though. I really don't need a second. I have truly no use for a second. A potato in the trash. Why'd you throw away a potato? A perfectly good potato. Come on.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Beef jerky. And all that's searched. Couple of lockers, then we're done here, I think. Might even get to have some outside time with my flare. Flight jacket. I already have one, I think. I'm not using it. Oh no, I am using it. Honestly, that's better though. I can go ahead and keep it for leather to dismantle. The wolfskin jacket is better though, I believe. I weigh quite a bit, don't I? And didn't I leave a battery out here or something?
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, 52 pounds. Quite a bit. There's the battery. Can I just juggle this? Might have to. Wish I had my trap wall with me. Drop. This is like a really long time to juggle, wouldn't it? Oh, is it based on the range of the object itself and not you? No, I think it's based on you. Yeah. I'm not coming back this way, though. Am I able to reduce my weight at all? Eating some food and such? Enough so I can maybe bring that battery with me? I bet if I can get below 50 pounds, I'd be able to. Sardines. And I'm full. Drop. There's not really anything I want to drop. I can drop one of these. Have to get more metal later, though. I only need to lose 0.95 pounds. Somehow. I can't eat anything, I'm full. Go ahead and tear down some of these, actually. Well... Flight jacket weighs 2.5 pounds. I did not realize that. Let's tear that down. Harvest 3 cured leather. Only takes 30 minutes or so. Nice. So I weigh below 50 pounds. If I pick this up,
I'm not gonna be able to carry this.
I'm still pretty wildly slow. Okay. I'm about to drop like 3.5 more pounds still. And I don't need it for this area, right? I need it for up there. Whatever. I'll just come back for the battery then. I do need it, but I also need to make it home. And drop a ton of stuff. I wonder if I can use a stim for that. I wonder if a stim gives you max sprint speed for a while. Or if weight still matters. Let me equip a flare and auto walk, because I need to turn on my fan. Oh, never mind, my remote's right here. So my room is slowly getting warmer. Not quickly, thankfully, but slowly but steadily getting warmer. There we go. Okay, so one battery will stay right here. Oops. Another battery has to go back with me to Forlorn Muskeg. And another one has to go to Hush River Valley. Battery snagged. So leave the one that goes with me on the porch.
Stuff to carry.
And where's the way to Hush River Valley? Is it towards that way? It might be. Drop the battery right here. And drop a bunch of food, just so it can be light. Drop the crackers. Just drop all of it except for the crap food, I think. Keep food that I deem not good. Well, actually potatoes weigh a lot. We'll have a separate pile for crap food. How about that? Or vegetables and then crap food over here. Beef jerky isn't crap per se, but it definitely weighs a lot. Then all this. And then non-perishables. Does that drop it all at once? It does. Okay, cool. And oats go in that pile. Naturally. And drop. Yeah, where's Hush River Valley? Up towards the church. Okay. Then just leave it like right there. The battery. The third one, that is. I can probably just loot some houses on the way back. Yeah, because they don't weigh that much. I can try to loot all the houses in this area. We'll see if I have time for that. Or wait for that. Not to mention. Wait capacity. I've got the patience. The ability to wait. Might not have the fatigue, though. Hello, rabbit. This building seems a little bit different than the rest. I wonder if there's some better stuff in it for some reason. Actually, it seems a lot like that building just destroyed. Maybe that's what it is. And then I did make it very far for the battery. Probably by that phone pole. If even that far. It's not even that far. Alright. Battery right there. I'll take that. Still above, stamina drain weight. Stamina weight drain. Is that a cabin up there? I guess I'll check it out. I might spend another extra day just lollygagging around the area, taking care of looting. I probably will, honestly. I guess you get 5 more metal for Hush River Valley. And for Forlorn Muskeg as well. Although I think I left 3 metal near the thing. As well as the flashlight and the can opener. Right, I was gonna loot houses here. Head inside. Should have brought the storm lantern after all. But oh well. It's plenty bright. Potato. I see peaches. And a pot. I actually don't need any more pots. I finally have enough with that other... Well... Yeah, I don't need any more pots. I think I'm good with pots. I got a spare pot in the Mystery Lake Dam. I only needed 2, and I have one also in the Broken Railroad. I think we're good. Finally, don't need to collect more pots. Oven? Food? No. Anything spoiled will already be gone. I think that's probably what's happening. Refrigerator food? Probably all gone. Coffee. Free cup of coffee. I love the free cups of coffee. That's always my favorite. Tempted to take the mittens just to salvage them later. There's probably enough curtains to tear apart in the grandmother's house, though. Same goes for the dress. I don't even know what I'd be looking for here. I guess just ski pants. So I only really need better pants at this point, and then I'm quite happy with my gear. Or reading books. Reading books would always be welcome. Always. I probably need more water. That should be enough for a long time, though. I assume there's also probably more in the grandmother's house. Is my mic a little bit quiet? How loud is this registering? No, that's fully going up to the top. Okay. I just want to make sure it's just bumping up against the limiter. Or not the limiter, but the compressor. Whatever it's called.
I can use this.
I think that reduces the effective range. Alright, well, that's that house slowly looted. Oh wait, broth. Ruined broth. Huh. I assume I can still just eat it. Or bring it back with me and make venison stews out of it. Eventually.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Although I'm not sure if I'll do that, just because it's so easy to get so much venison. And making it into stews takes so much time. Like, yeah, you're technically prolonging the amount of food you have, but it's not by a ton.
I can make something with this.
I don't need cooking oil either. Cooking oil is one of the easiest byproducts for me to get. Finally reducing what I do and don't take. Coffee? Oh, more ruined broth. I mean, it is free calories while I'm here, so I'm going to take it all back to the house at the least. Then maybe leave some just for future me. At least I'm finding something in these houses. Missing anything? Don't think so. Potato sack. How many? Decent amount, actually. I'm surprised how many there were.
I could use this.
Sure, I'll salvage that later. I think it takes like 10 minutes to salvage. Oh, soda. And actually not ruined item in the fridge. Who would have thought? Another soda. Probably ruined, given it's not in a container. Trail boots. Can salvage that for more leather still. How much do I weigh? I'm overweight. What's a little bit more? What's a little bit more weight? Cabinets. This gotta be one of the bigger houses. What is that? Oh, flashlight. I actually needed a good flashlight for this area. If I'm gonna be out doing stuff during the Aurora.
Might have to drop some.
That's gonna be really nice. Is that a flare shell in this drawer? It is. Could barely see that. Well, this is a nice house as well. Wool socks, eh. I weigh enough as is. Alright, cool. Might be time to just head back. I should try to get all the houses on the right side. Just have all that checked off. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, there's so many houses. Why does there be so many houses? But that's boarded up. Let's go. Are you boarded up? No. Mailbox? Is there ever anything in mailboxes? Why is there not just like a ton of newspapers in mailboxes? I think that would make sense. Oh well. I like these houses. I don't know why, but if I were to live in any one of these houses, it'd be one in this style, where it's got 2 floors. Just seems cool. I'd decorate a little bit better. Oh, you know what? That's better than my current gauntlets, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's funny. Huh. Well, I'll take it. I'm probably not going to dismantle the other pair, because that is best in slot item as far as I'm concerned. And they're pretty rare. And if I ever lose mine, I'll want another pair. So it'd be nice to know where some are. That'll just stay in the grandmother's house. Also, another pot. Really giving me a lot of pot around here. Also, new pork and beans? How does that happen? I feel like the world decay should have made that not even possible to be new. Like, I'm not complaining, but I don't get it. Simple tools. Still no idea what tools are even used for. I have multiple sets of quality tools in various places, but zero clue what they actually do. Drawers and plastic boxes.
That'll come in handy.
I'm probably done taking sewing kits home. Taking them back to whatchamacallit. Yeah, we'll activate the lantern. It's got a lot of fuel in it. Jeans, no thanks. Boy, am I heavy. I'm not even able to sprint anymore. Hooray. Turn this out. Hopefully there's only at most one more houses to loot on this side. If not, if there's more than one, I might be a little screwed. You know, I like seeing a boarded up door. I bet it means it's an unlootable house. Boarded up door in that one? Yup. Are we done? Might be done. Although this looks destroyed in such a way you can actually check it. Not through that direction, you can't. Anything in here? Nope. I'm guessing this is a lootable house, isn't it? It looks like a lootable house. No, it's not. What about this one? Also no. Well, I guess all I have to do is the post office now. I do also have a battery on me that I can just drop for the moment. So I can move at least a little bit faster. Yeah. Gets me underweight. Totally worth it. And then what do you got? Oh, there's all kinds of cars back here. This one's also dented. Don't know why they're all dented, but... Must not be many good drivers in Milton.
This'll come in handy.
Mackinac jacket. Actually, how good is that? I assume that's worse than anything I have, but I don't actually know. More mementos, question mark? Grape soda. I'll take it. No mementos. This is Mackinac jacket. It's probably, well, 5 times that. 2.5 degrees? That's pretty good. Not better than either of those, though. Drop. Bye-bye. Just out of curiosity. I'm glad. I feel vindicated for not finding batteries in there. Another revolver casing. Why do they have so many revolver casings in their glove boxes? I mean, I get holding on to them, but why are they all storing them in their glove boxes? Oh, I see some revolver bullets. You know, I'm not gonna complain about those. Oh, I see a revolver. Huh. Maybe I'll train my revolver skill a little bit while I'm here. This car is awesome. Best car. Can I enter the back? Oh. Oh, there's so many houses. Okay, well, I'm not gonna consider those as part of it. We're just gonna loot the post office and head home. Loot the rest later. Is that lootable? No, it's like a drop box, isn't it? The whole point is you can't loot it. Alright, definitely light in here. What do we got? What's around? A grape soda. Always take that. Oh, trader's radio. Cool. I don't think I want to cancel my trade, though. I got a lot of stuff in the active trade, and I'm pretty happy with it. A lot of not bad stuff. Can't loot that. Okay. Ooh, rifle cartridge. Nice. Always love to add those to the collection. Oh, that's it. That's everything. We're done looting the post office. Okay. Well, that was fast. A lot faster than I was expecting, that's for sure. Drop that there.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Slow walk just for a little bit. Drop it by the stairs. No, I'll drop it with the other one. I'm probably gonna need to kit up and whatnot before going to Hush River Valley anyways. Might bring my revolver to Hush River Valley. My new revolver. Just have something to defend myself with. Because I believe there's a pretty good amount of wildlife there. Of all types. Can I just go and take care of you? He's not close enough to notice. Usually when you aim at them, they either run or charge. But I guess he doesn't care. Okay. He's just too cool for school. I'm dropping the battery here. Here we are. Okay. Put more food. Any good foods in this pile? Why are ketchup chips in here? Ketchup chips should not be in there. nor should mill flour. First, I put my potatoes and carrots away. Potatoes. There we go. And crap foods. Pinnacle peaches. Both of those. And then cooking foods. Flour. Broth. I missed a beans. And some more soda pops. Okay, there we go. Everything else goes inside. Which I think I'm gonna spend the rest of my daylight repairing my clothes. So just give me all this back, please. Can at least organize it a little bit better. Might just leave it on the porch, honestly. Okay. So first, this looks like it'll go up to 2 degrees. And it does give better protection. Might just wear 2 of these. Oh. Oops. It's 0.5 kilograms more for a lot more wind protection and physical protection. And it doesn't slow you down. Yeah, I'm just gonna wear 2 aviator caps. They seem pretty nice. I'm gonna leave the toques here. Just because they are good. Well, I'll leave 1 there. The rest are gonna get scrapped. Well, I'll scrap them later. This guy, this stays. I don't want to scrap that. Trail boots can get scrapped eventually. Okay. Sort by aliveness. Combat pants badly need repairs. There we go. Repair it again. You repair it like 2 more times still. And insufficient materials. Okay. Then let's start with something that requires leather. That requires both. Repair the gauntlets. I think that's like 35% repair when you repair them with leather. Cool. Aviator cap keys repair. I'll get that up to full. I like to say I haven't failed any recently. This guy needs repairs. Oh, nice. You can repair it just with leather. Love that. So nice it doesn't require moose hide for it. This also just requires leather? No, it requires actual stuff, so that's not going to happen right now. This was a... I don't have any cloth. Okay, so I just need cloth now. And maybe more leather. I need both. Alright, harvest this. 1 hour and 30 for that? Guess I don't really have anything else to harvest for leather. This one gives 2. Does it give different amounts depending on how much durability it has? Interesting if so. And any curtains around? Yes, plenty. I'm actually a little bit pressed for time, so I'm just going to use a knife. Pressed for sunlight. Eat and drink a bit, or do I just have water? I do. Just drink some water then, and keep repairing. Okay. Repair the insulated boots. I'd be so sad if these broke. Repair them twice.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Hopefully it's not going to get too dark. Come on. Hour and 20 minutes for this? Please work. Yes! Huge. Okay. So now... Actually doing pretty good. Probably repair the... I don't need to. I think we're good. I can't see anything. Okay, put down this for a second. Just so I can see. So I need to make some piles of stuff. Or let me loot first before doing that. See what's around here. Work pants, no. I just gonna put that in a pile of clothes. So I have clothes on me. Another pot. Cool. Safe house customization stuff. That's mine. Shoes, that'll go in a clothes pile. Mittens and clothes pile. I doubt there's gonna be anything in the fridge, but still gonna check it. Yeah, no. Carrot? What is that? Salt? I might take that back with me. I'll put this skillet somewhere just to look at it when I'm on my return trip.
Something.
Not gonna take cooking oil. One of the few things I truly don't need at all. Not even gonna organize it in this house. Another can opener. The game really wants me to have a can opener. Anything in cabinets?
There's got to be something useful in here.
Accelerant. So there is something in the cabinets, but not anything I care about. So be it. Okay. Oh, look at that. A crunchy stale granola bar. That's what you'd love to see. Oh, more broth. Almost missed that. And now the upstairs. I think. I haven't looked over here, but not expecting much. Use my last little bit of sprint.
I'm so
Just get there quicker. More accelerant. Game, I don't want accelerant. That's like the one thing I don't want. How many times do I have to say that? Found the beds. More searching to do. There's a lot of spots to search in here. More fast film. So much film and no cameras to use anywhere. I'm never gonna find a camera. It might be like the end of a tale. I bet it is, given I haven't found it yet. I might be able to just replace some of my long johns with that. It took me so long to find wool long johns. Now I'm just finding them everywhere. I guess that's just kind of how it goes. Ooh, storage room. With, like, nothing in it. Lily's pancakes! Oh! Perfect for a day of climbing. I didn't even think to check that there was anything over here. Nice. Glad I found that. At least the notes do stand out a fair amount. Hey, flare gun. Is it loaded?
Never know when I might need to defend myself.
Okay, give me a second. Doesn't look like it. I guess you don't really know how to tell by looks. It might bring it with me, because it looks like flare guns can disappear. Not disappear. Degrade over time. I've shot mine once, maybe twice, it's already at 96%. Which, I mean, 25 firings of it is pretty good. But it does mean that it is a limited resource. Last room. Summit soda.
Goodness.
And that's about it. Okay. Oh, hang on. I see you. Not getting away that easy. Alright, let me go put stuff away, and then sleep, and then go repair the radio tower finally. So put this down right here just so I can see while I put away this stuff. No. Not more repaired than my current ones. I'll put a clothing pile right here. Of clothing that I'm not using. And never going to use probably. Or not planning to use at least. There we go. So many shoes. Alright. Clothing placed, and I'll put some resources here. Skillets. Don't need those. I don't need the revolver, if we're being honest. I'm probably not going to bring it with me. Well, I might bring it to Hush River Valley. I'll put it over here along with some casings. Or bullet shells. Drop those. Just gonna be, it would be fun to use. And then drop a couple flares. Put the books in their own spot. I do need to read those eventually. Spare flare gun. The films. And that's... oh, spare knife. Right. I'll bring the hatchet with me. I guess I'll use the lantern fuel. Sulfur. Green birch. Stump remover. I want to drop the acorns. I think I'm going to drop the acorns. Painkillers, antibiotics, just lower weight. And the wood matches. Okay, then go put stuff outside. How light is it outside? Actually fairly light, but whatever. Got some more potatoes, I believe. Yep. 3 more. Got some more proper cooking stuff. And some crap foods. As well as a soda pop. I guess salt goes in the cooking foods. I'll drop the herbal tea over here just to leave it. Okay. I probably need to eat before sleeping, so I'll eat some of my crap foods. Pinnacle peaches first. I think arguably the worst thing, except for maybe the tomatoes. The tomatoes might be worse. I don't really know. I'll just eat them all. Yeah, 300 calories. I think pinnacle peaches is at least 350. Tomatoes are the same as dog food. Oh, I also want to look at how you craft the... That's 500 calories. Peaches are 450. You know, more than I thought. Still not great by weight, but more than I thought. And then pork and beans. Yeah, eat the dog food first. I do want to look at the recipe for the new pancakes. Just curiosity, really. Am I gonna eat all this? Yeah. Barely, but yeah. Drop the cans. Okay. I also need to drop some sewing kits. I didn't realize how many I had on me. Put that right there. Put them in this area. Same with the rifle ammunition. Also don't need nearly as many fuses. Drop. All of them except for 3. No, I'll just keep 6 on me just in case I forget to pick some up next time. And there's 2 wires per. So keep my 4 of those. Oops. Wrong amount. Leave the hacksaw. And that should be good. I guess I can drop more flare shells. That should be good. 25 pounds. It's about how much I weighed coming here, so it's probably a good weight. Oh wait, I need to drop all this stuff. I can just drop it inside, I think. Right here. Drop all. Drop all. And drop the cloth too. Alright, bring this upstairs just so I can see where I'm going. So I don't need to navigate by feel. Bed found. Sleepy time. 8-hour sleepy time. Where's the bed? There it is. Healed sprain risk. Okay. Let's go repair that radio tower. Enough delaying. I guess I'll bring this lantern with me. It doesn't weigh that much. I'm doing pretty well weight-wise. Yeah, I'm not gonna go overweight by bringing this with me. So odd I had to refill it twice to get rid of the thing. The little icon.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
I could spend some time reading. If I have time to kill, I'll just do it when I come back. Alright. I have the scrap metal. I have the wires. I have the battery. And I have the fuses. Good to go. Eat some more crap food, just get them out of here. Good enough. How much water do I have on me? A liter? Yeah, let me just drink this and... I don't know. I'll be fine. Head out. Love going into the wind. My favorite. Radio tower repair time. You're coming with me, bud. I guess I do have coffees with me. I don't really want to use them right now, though. Not when I'm about to stop at some place pretty soon. It looks pretty close on the map. I don't really know how close it actually is, though. It's like a whole upstairs area of Milton. Yes, but we're not going there. We're just going right here. And then there is this whole site. You know, I guess that's what I'll do during the day. I'll loot all this during the day. That sounds like a good idea. Not even any wolves bother me over here. And then, I guess make my way back down at night and probably try to end towards the church at night. So I can loot the caches along the way. Because there's one here. How many was there? It's like only 3 in the area, isn't there? One up there. Or 2? Might only be 2. Yeah, it's the only ones I see. If there's others, I don't see. Oh, there's another one up there. So spend the night at the trailer, actually. Oh, that is going to be cougar territory, isn't it? Might not be. I think my cougar's over here. I'm not sure. But I think we try to get to the trailer back today. Get back to the trailer today. So I can start the Aurora there and hunt down those caches. Which means I do have a bit of a long day ahead of me, so I should probably... Why can't I climb? Probably drink my coffee once I'm able to. I also should do a sanity check on my clothes. Just make sure they're not about to die. Yeah, lowest is 62%. And that's the wolf skin jacket, which I don't think takes too much durability damage. Alright, yeah, here's the tower and there's the box. I wonder if they had to add that in. I bet they did. I bet it wasn't in the base game. I might get that on the way back. We'll see. Scenic view. I wonder if this is a Polaroid spot. Crack it open. See what we got. Step 1. New battery. I feel like you should be able to get a ruined battery from this. For lead. I don't know. I feel like it's a fair trade. Battery. Check. Fuses. Snatch those old ones out. Jam the new ones in. This makes repairing things look like so much fun. Like, look at this guy go. Look at him just repair pipes by bending them and putting them in position. He's so strong. Like, what purpose are those pipes serving? There obviously wasn't any wires in them. They just were pipes. For seemingly no reason. And the wires. Alright. Wires and fuses and battery all make sense. The rest, a little bit less. Turn on transmitter. Ka-chunk. Number 2, complete. Investigate signal in Hush River Valley. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So I guess there's no signal to investigate in Forsaken Airfield. Cool. Now I'm going, just keep going, right? Yeah. Let's go all the way back first and then loot on the way back. Just in case I end up weighing too much. And it's about coffee o'clock. Not quite yet, but almost. I'll loot Burdock on the way back as well. What is this? Oh, it's a sign. Radio tower that way. Yeah, come back to this. That's a loot on the way back type thing. Might even be able to get the last unique thermos here. Might. Bunch of cattails gather. Can't wait. Spoiler alert, I can. I think it's about coffee o'clock now. Yeah, nailed it. Alright. And mandatory, go check the plane crash that Will came in on. There it is. I just completely lost my chapstick. Somewhere way up this way. Man, it might be a slow run back if this wind is gonna be in my face. Let's see, does it affect me? Yeah. Great. Can't wait. Might not be completing part 1 of Signal Void tonight. I'll probably at least get the Hush River Valley part done. I know I've only been streaming The Long Dark for 2 hours and 40 minutes. But I was also streaming Marathon for like an hour and a half before this, or 2 hours-ish. And it is already 10:30. We'll see. Man, I forgot how far away the plane crash is. How much venturing you have to do in the base game to actually reach salvation. AKA the Grey Mother. You know, The Grey Mother has a double barrel shotgun, I believe. Or maybe she has a rifle. I think I recall her having a double barrel shotgun that she threatens to shoot you with in the story. Why can't we get that? Hey, there it is. I thought the plane crash was down in a ravine. Or are we just down in a ravine? Where do I... Oh, I need to go to my left. Let's go to that first. Or maybe it's right up here? Maybe I can just go down from here into the ravine. Yeah. I don't think I actually need to. I assume this... Okay, no, it's not one way. I assume this isn't one way. Scrap metal. I'll get my scrap metal at a different time. Not now. Anticipating having a lot of loot on me. What a gentle crash this must have been. To get caught by trees. Like, if your plane's getting caught by trees, it must not crash very hard. A bedroll. 62%. Cloth. Sure. Antibiotics. Nah. I will say the start of this game is surprisingly fun. For how, like, early on it is. You immediately get thrown into the fire, just like scratched up, bleeding. There's like a knife shard, or a shard of metal going through your hand that you have to heal and pull out and get healthy enough to even be able to climb up these. Because you start down there in the story. I wonder if there's any spawns in survival that start you in this crash site. I'd be curious to know. Can I go down? Yeah. Not gonna spend the 5 seconds during that animation. Again. Dead deer. Huh. Okay. Why can't I get on this log? What? Just slightly too steep, I guess. Alright. Now, please tell me there's something around here. Jerry can. Don't need that. First aid kit, I'm not going to search it. A plastic box.
I think I can use this.
Grape soda. Okay, come back at least not fully empty-handed. I got something. Can of gunpowder. That's good. Cash. Oh, almost missed this somehow. Sardines. Yeah, not bad. And then anything really interesting? Why does this look like a bear cave? Or is this supposed to be like assuming someone lived out of this spot for a little while? Oh, a Polaroid. No, what are these things? Lower area and cave. Is this not the same thing? Oh wait, no, I see. Cave and then lower area. Well, I don't know how worth it this was. But I guess if it was on the way, might as well. It's only a small detour from my prepper's cache and whatnot. I don't even know where the offshoot for the prepper's cache was. Didn't really even see it. But now I have to go through like 12 different hour-long transitions of climbing up rocks. Hooray. Obviously not actually an hour long, but it sure does feel that way. It'd be cool if you could sprint up these somehow. I get why not, but would be cool. And last one, I think. Pretty sure. Should be all downhill from here. Quite literally. Except for going up to the plane crash itself. Which I've already fully looted, right? I don't have any reason to stick around this. Pretty sure that's true. Yeah. Did I loot the briefcase? No, I did not. What if my thingy was in here? It's not. Keep forgetting what it's called. Flask? No. It's like a Tervis, but not Tervis. I don't know. Oh, I don't have my revolver. I kind of just wanted to shoot one point blank. Alright, from here, keep going and take a right. This is a transitional cave. Oh. There's actually not that much crazy stuff up here. There is a potential for one of those caches, but I could just spend the night in a car until the Aurora. Go back and loot this cave, come back up. And then just make the long run for the other caches. Yeah, there's one over here. One up here. It's kind of an easy route, actually. Start here and just keep going on the road, because I think you'll catch them. Yeah. And keep going all the way down to about the gas station. That should give you the opportunity to find like 3 or 4 different caches. I might go back to this cave and loot it. Because looting the trailer and the church will be very quick. I can just do this on the way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to this cave, loot it, and then come back up to the prepper cache. Go through this cave. And either spend the night in the cave or in the car. Probably in the cave, since there's a bear around here. Are Aurora bears scared of flashlight? Are Aurora bears scared of flashlight? TLD. Bears are really aggressive. And the bear can maul you twice in a row. And it also doesn't scare them away, it just acts as a stun. Okay, what about distress pistol? Does distress pistol work on bears during Aurora? Distress pistol. Aurora bears are not affected by distress pistols, according to a Redditor. The one exception is bears during an Aurora. Okay. Well, I mean, there's thankfully a lot of cars around there. So if I do see a bear, I can just get in a car at multiple different points. But I will have to just very much so be on my toes. You know, I could also just see if there's a cache or not. Probably from this car. If I want to spend the night there. Or I guess it's more spending the day there, not the night. Yeah, that'd work. As long as it's not blizzarding when I go to that car. So yeah, let me run down and get to this cave, loot it, come back up, go to the prepper cache. And then pass through the cave. Buy the bear, buy the car. And spend some time in the car. I'll just sleep in the car, get my stamina back up. And probably save my coffee for the Aurora. Since I'll be doing so much sprinting. The bear part might be sketchy, but I think we'll be fine. I should just loot this cave on the way up. Oh well. It's not terribly far. I think it's just down here around to the left. Just gotta go up a lot of random uphill. Oh, and another one of these, right? Am I in the right area? Yeah. Right past this, basically. Goading. I don't know if that really counts as goading. I wouldn't say it does. And I guess harvest some cattails, because I don't think I brought that much food on me. Yeah, I only have what I had in the plane crash. And I might want some food. I don't see why not. Watch this cave be empty. I bet there's a very decent chance it's empty. Also, I'm kind of hoping that there's just not too much stuff in the prepper cache that I can just still run with all the stuff on me. That might be a bit much of a hope. I guess I could always drop off my stuff at the grandmother's house as a kind of midway point. There's next to nothing in here. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll take it. That is worthwhile. Even if it's only that. Okay, now back up. I should have checked out the cave on the way up here. Oh well. I do love the default auto walk feature. I believe this didn't used to be a thing. Because I remember making a macro that was literally just holding down W the entire time to get my own auto walk feature. But hey, Looks like it was an intended feature after all. Wasn't really cheating. I also have a spam click macro that I would use for wolf struggles, and it actually was incredibly effective. But I have since not been using that. Without thinking about it, I used it on one of the earlier wolf struggles in this run. But that was it. It was also a pretty inconsequential wolf struggle. Imagine if you got a little bit of archery experience when I stoned a rat. Rat? Rabbit. Specifically not a rat. Where are you going, buddy? Got juked by a rabbit. Can you not just walk up this? You can. Alright, well that saves a little bit of time. Not a lot, but a little bit. Yeah, I'll have at least 6 hours of sleep. So as long as I... Oh no, that's like 3/4 of my bar I can run out. So I can sprint. I can afford to sprint here. Should be plenty of time to sleep. I'm just... When it comes time for Aurora, and if the guaranteed Aurora after transmitter thing is true, I'm very much so gonna have to keep my wits about me when it comes to this bear. I think the double mauling thing was just whoever that was, not playing the game very well, if I had to guess. But I would believe they're definitely a lot more aggressive, and it seems like they shrug off flare shots. Which is quite scary. Is it up here? Where am I going? Oh, this is one way. Unless I can do some amazing goading, which I might be able to wrap around this. I might be able to make it up there. If I had some safe house customization items, I could probably place something down and use that as stairs. Didn't realize this was one way, though. I think I could almost make it up this. No? No, not quite. I need to be able to walk on that slope. Okay. If I can get up a little bit higher, I'll be able to make that. No, this isn't doable. There's no way. I'll try it, but I would be shocked. Flat ground, please. Thank you. So it just goes high as possible. Oh, wait, hang on. If I could have gotten up on this rock, I bet I could do it. No. Oh? No. I'm probably just gonna break my ankle during this. Oh, hang on. Nope. Okay. Maybe if you had enough momentum, you could do it. Well, then instead, I'm going to go back and loot more houses, and then just walk all the way up here. Huh. I guess I need to do that now if I'm going to seize the guaranteed Aurora. The guaranteed long Aurora. Coffee. I need to get there. I can just make more coffee once I'm there. Alright, back to grandmother's house. Yeah, I might not even get the chance to sleep if I want to get that prepper cache while I'm in the area. Oh great, now the wind is headed towards me too. Hooray! If only I had more coffee pre-prepared. I'm so slow. Definitely gonna end up using a flare or two getting up there, given the amount of wolves that are in the area, it looks like. I maybe could just spend the night at the trailer instead, and... No, I'd like to at least spend the night there, if I'm gonna spend the night anywhere. Just because it's gonna be a long night of exploring. Friggin' wind. Okay, so I'm not going into the wind now. I think? No, I think I might be. Okay. Well, I've wasted about as much time as possible here. Not on purpose, of course, but that did happen. And sprint. does this lead? To a random cave that seems to go nowhere. Okay. Wait, no, I'm not even there yet. I'm still at the transmission tower. Give me some wind protection, please. Thank you. Go a little bit faster. I might only be able to sleep like 4 hours, if that. And then just have to cook up like 4 different coffees so I can run through the night. I mean, sleeping 4 hours, sleeping 4 hours I think would restore, ooh, herbal tea too would give me more condition from sleeping, or more stamina from sleeping. Might be able to pull this off. It's gonna be a little bit close, but might be able to pull it off. Is this the way up? Yeah. Whee! Yeah. Right, they made all these weirdly easy to just traverse down. I love sprinting down slopes. My favorite. Did the wind stop? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I'm running into the wind right now. Yeah. There's some wind protection. Just keep hugging the wall. And no more. I kind of just want to loot these houses and get it done with. It's not gonna take long. No. Why would I do that? I need to commit to this. I think I stop here and cook up 4 coffees at once on the stove. And drop off my stuff. And keep going. I need fuel for that though. I have some fuel in here. Scrap metal, not fuel, believe it or not. I know, shocker, but it's true. There's probably plenty of books inside, actually. Now that I think about it. There we go. Another water bottle? Nope, no more water bottles. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use up all my water on this, probably. Isn't there an accelerant in one of these? Yeah. Start fire. Use accelerant. Go. And get this started first. Place a can. Place a can. I only brought 4. Well, I guess we're just making 4 then. 1. Oh, I only have 2 coffees on me anyways. Give me a book, please. Books. Add fuel. Get some more coffee. Might as well just cook them all up now. So, coffee. Recycle can, and I need a pot. Or the 2 skillets. No, that's good. Cook coffee. Cook coffee. Can. And skillet. Another one. And I'm out of coffee again. How does this happen? I only put like 1 down. No, wait, no. I guess I put like 4 down. Well, I have less coffee than I thought I did. That's for sure. Running down my coffee reserves. Oh, I'm out of water. Oh, I am going to need more water. So actually, let me cook the coffee in here. And go ahead and get a liter started in there. That's not going to be enough time. Half a liter. Okay. Coffee, coffee. Another half a liter. More water. De la agua. 5 coffees is good enough. And water. So I can now sleep my 3 or 4 hours. I think. Eat my herbal tea. Where did I put it? Outside. That's where. Herbal tea. It's only improved rest for 2 hours, maybe? Let me see for 3 hours. 3 hours should be good. I'll still have daylight by the end of 3 hours, I think. Improved rest, yeah. Drink that all up. And sleep for... Oh, it's 6 hours. Okay, we'll still only have to do 3 hours because I just don't have that much time to spare. And how much stamina does that give me back? Hopefully it's within coffee range. Barely. It's not as good as I would have hoped, but it honestly really didn't do that much for me. Okay, I'm gonna drop some more stuff just in a pile. Honestly, keep the rest. I don't need all these coffees. At least I shouldn't. Gonna top off all my food stuff outside. I should need a storm lantern. And use my torch when I need it. Because I need to reduce weight here. I shouldn't need a hatchet anytime. Might need a crowbar. Shouldn't need either of these. Or my gunsmithing book. Always fuses for being honest. Or marine flares. Optimally shouldn't need my bow, but I'm a bit too scared to leave it behind. That should be good. Yeah. Alright. Then gather this water, put it outside, and then start moving. Water. So much water to go around. That was not boiled. Okay. Drop that there. And then skillet. I love how the noise is just water sloshing around. I really don't have that much water on me. Already have a lantern. Eat this foods and hit the road. Maybe bring a couple good ones with me. And if I got food poisoning right now, that'd be so tragic. Right. If it's ruined, you need to pick it up first before eating it for some reason. And top off on ketchup chips. Chips. Drop. And I don't have any... Yeah, no, nothing that needs to get dropped there. Bring a couple crackers just in case I run out of stuff to eat. And drop the cattail stalks as well as the rest of my water. Drop another liter. Okay. Wait, I need to drink some first. I forgot about that. There we go. And yeah, I can hold on to the rest. Alright, I need to get moving now. And the wind is still in my face. I'm gonna go ahead and drink coffee. I'm gonna get another coffee. I think it'll be nice to have a third. I kind of forgot I was gonna drink one right away. Coffee. Not thirsty enough to drink it. Alright. Awesome. I guess I'll drink that later then. Just save my sprinting. Is there still a Mr. Wolf around here? Yes. I guess I go ahead and light my flare now. Or I can use a torch, but I have plenty of flares, right? Oh, I only have 2. Might be risking it a little bit then. Oh? Keep running, please. At least don't go the way I'm going. Alright, and I'll loot the church on the way back, I think. Just because I'll need to detour a good bit for that. A decent bit for that. Or I could drink it, or I could loot it now and just leave the loot somewhere on the road. That'd also work. Yeah, let's loot it now. Well, I still got some daylight to see around inside. I need some time to kill for Aurora anyways. Is the cougar over here? I guess it could be. Sure sounds close, but I have plenty of cars and whatnot to couch my fears. Real quick loot these. I know it's suboptimal for coffee usage, but I think my coffee usage will be fine. Huh. You can hear the cougar from inside the car. Didn't know that was a thing. Well, that's all coming with me. A good zap bar and perfect ammunition. Yes, please. And that cougar is just yowling non-stop. I'd be a lot more worried about it if there weren't 20 places to hide.
Will come in handy.
Check for mementos. I wonder if mementos only spawn the passenger visor. That's the only place I've seen them so far. Oh, I'm still running into the wind. Man, the cougar must be just right behind the church. Also, I saw a hatchet in there, in the trunk. I didn't know things could spawn in the trunk of the truck. Cool. Into the church. That's a wolf. See you later, buddy. Guess I'm gonna end up needing a flare after this. The church. Okay, the junk. Not seeing much yet. And there's like a, what, cache behind the thingamabob? Behind the preacher stand? Oh, there's a fireplace in here, that's cool. Oh, there's not much to go around. Behind the organ? It's behind the organ, I'll have to do that later. Oh, revolver ammunition. Can I reread it? Church. Memento cache. Notes. None. Let me just Google it really quick. Or does it say on here? Oh, wait, no, it's... Memento cache in Milton Church? Question mark? Inside the church, specifically under loose floorboards to the right side of the organ. Oh, I literally checked there. Okay, so that's a lie. I need to destroy this? That takes 30 minutes. My fatigue drain is gone anyways, so I got a minute to search here. I guess I shouldn't be searching in that mode. Storm lantern. Didn't even know that was there. Okay, what the heck? Back right corner near the organ. Well, this is the back right corner over here. That is the AI answer, admittedly. Milton Supply Cache's church. That's Wintermute from 7 years ago. God. Memento marker gets a red mark once you found it. Memento marker stays on the map permanently. Is there any way to reread the note? How to reread Memento note. TLD. Open your journal, navigates to Notes or Collections tab. Journal? I think that might have been AI answer again. Oh wait, hang on. Climber, notebook. None of these are mementos. Mementos, there we go. Let's look through all these manually. Milton. I don't remember what color the page was. Damn. Was it this one? What the heck? I did take it with me, right? Clean my practice stash from behind the organ. Okay. You have to destroy this then. Oh! Bro.
That'll come in handy.
Nothing I want. I'll take that. Wow, that was not worth it. That was overwhelmingly not worth it. Oh yeah, I still have to go to the cache too. Oof. Sounds like the cougar is behind me now, at least. Because I found the cache. That can be checked off. Stale granola bar. What we got in here?
Wonder if this is any good.
Maple syrup. Okay. How much do I weigh? Not enough to worry about it. Drink the rest of this coffee. Actually, ran out of a pretty good time to be going in the church. Keep going. There's a trailer up here I have to stop at. And that can go all the way to the prepper cache, I believe. It is a pretty night right now. up this way if I had to guess. Right? Hang on, let me just look at the map. It's gonna be easier. No, actually. Next way around. That saves me like a minute or so. Man, I love being in easily navigatable areas. My favorite. So somewhere up here to the left, I think, is where this trailer is. Oh. I think I missed it somehow. Friggin' deer. The sunsets of Milton are so nice. Is it always like this? I am a bit on edge right now, I'm not gonna lie. I think I missed the trailer. That's fine. I don't think I needed it. That or it's up here. It might be up here. Oh, you know what? It's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. I definitely missed it, didn't I? That's fine. There's not much in there that I care about. Looks like. Hi, Mr. Wolf. Keep facing that way, please. It's right behind you? Yeah. I know it's down that way a little ways. Hello, Rhinomax. How's it going? But I'm on a bit of a timer because I just did the transmitter. I just fixed that, which I'm pretty sure means guaranteed Aurora this night. And I want to be able to hit all the cache spots in one night. So I'm trying to go to the top of the map before nightfall comes.
It's dusk.
I don't even see that wolf. Oh, it's over that hill. Well, now's the time to flare, I guess. Have this to use it. Get off the roads then? For what? For the Aurora? Because I mean, it's not started yet. I probably could just juke this wolf. Oh well. Flares work for this too, right? The whole scaring away thing? No, they don't. Oh, yes they do. Alright, cool. Aurora? Yeah, animals go nuts? Oh, yeah. I have a flashlight with me, so I'm not that worried about it. I mean, it works amazing for wolves. And then I'm just gonna hope I'm not gonna run into the bear during the Aurora. Do you know if cougars get affected by Aurora? That's kind of always wondered whether cougar Aurora or Aurora cougar is a thing. Are you on soccer? I am. Am indeed. Don't need film. I should probably drink more coffee. Rather keep my stamina up. Might even find some later. Man, this part of the map is so much longer than I thought it was. Yeah, cougar do. Nuts. Great. Do you know if they're scared away by flashlights? So I assume they're not as scared away by distress pistols or flares or torches or any of that. Might not even be scared away by fires. Is that the car I wanted to spend the night at? No, not yet. Just campfires? Okay. Great. Normal cougars do get scared away by distress pistol though, right? Like, I'm not crazy for thinking that. Is this the right bridge? Yeah. I guess there's a lot more cars marked, or cars here than on the map. There's the bear. That was kind of expected eventually. Well, is it Aurora right now? I think it is. Haven't tried to be honest. Never want to chance it. I know, same. I got mauled by the cougar earlier, some 20 days ago or so. I don't want it to happen ever again.
Can't have too much water.
That was enough times for me. Okay, so there is a cache. It'd be right there. And I'd probably know by now since I think the Aurora's going on. So I think I might just turn around. I might. Maybe keep looting these while the bear isn't too close to me. Yeah, why not? surprised you can't really find matches in these things. You think matches will spawn up there? You've got time. Aurora doesn't Aurora until animals run off scared. Aurora doesn't Aurora until animals run off scared. Oh, do they like run away to turn into Aurora animals? Or respawn as Aurora animals? So I've never really known how that happens. Although it definitely looks like Aurora's going on. That's cool though. Is this thing on? Is it always on? Or is this only on when it's in Aurora? I guess I gotta check my flashlight. Oh. I guess we're in the Aurora. So then I assume if that cache was active, my doohickey would be getting pinged right now. My transmitter. But the prepper cache. I could just come back for the prepper cache another time, I guess. Hey, matches. Or I could do it now.
Could use this.
The bear is right there. Oh, hi. I know you can't help but try and go. Just be safe. Love you. What? How did that tell me where that was at all? At least a guaranteed Aurora at after fitting this transmitter tower is true. That's nice to know. Or just interesting coincidence. Which is possible. Okay, so I'm right here. I do want this prepper cache. If I don't get it now, I'd have to come all the way back up here another time. And I'm pretty sure this prepper cache is guaranteed to have loot in it, given it's the only one in this area. Yeah. But there's also a bear there. But there's enough cars to juke the bear. I also don't see the bear right now. So where am I going? Pretty much right after those cars, up and to the right. Oh, the bear goes all the way up to that cave? You can outrun a bear's charging, right? I think you can. Might be the dumbest thing I'm about to learn, but gonna find out. Because the Aurora started a lot earlier than I thought it would. Enough so that I think I have time to... If the Aurora lasts the whole night, which might be a large assumption. I'm pretty sure I have time to go to this prepper cache and then all the way back down. And some. Okay, but go slow for chance of bear. And... Or if you juke him at the right time too soon, and it's change direction and get you. Yeah, I know there's a whole thing of bear dancing. Oh boy, did it go right up this way. Totally did. I don't see it though. This is about the dumbest thing I could do. I just want to keep following its footprints. It's about to get good. Might! Wide corners. Take the corners wide. Are its footprints still here? They are. No longer have any cars protection. That's the bear right there. How do I even get past it? I mean, it isn't an Aurora bear. And I'm pretty sure there's that glitch where bears get one shot by flare pistols. I could try to go in some geometry and just kill it. Some map geometry, if there's any around. Shoot the flare, it'll scare it. Does it scare it if you don't hit it? Because I thought you had to hit them to scare it off. If you don't have to hit it, then yeah. But I'll have to come back this way anyways. Just keep away, and it'll run by. Okay, that's good to know. It's not an Aurora bear yet, so it should still be scared off by flare pistol. You don't have to hit it? Cool. Or I could just... Okay. I might just try to hit it anyways, just cause... Because I might just kill it here. Come on. I'm gonna go towards it. I don't Don't be too close. I want to give it ample room to run. If you aim down sights, does it charge? No, it's not like wolves. It sees me, right? Is it just gonna walk by? I mean, okay. That's because it's turning into an Aurora bear, isn't it? Well, that works for now, but I have to get by it again another time. And at that point, it won't be scared of flare pistol. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Running cause Aurora? Yeah. I might want to consider just going through this cave and dropping down. Plus, we know this cache isn't active. If it was active, I probably would have been being pinged by it by now. So I could just go through this cave and drop down and go around to avoid the bear, which honestly sounds like the smart thing to do. I have my lantern, right? Nope. I do have a flashlight. Kinda wish I just killed the bear there. Although it might just respawn for the Aurora. The radio doesn't start working until a couple hours into the Aurora? Really? Is it not like... once it's lit up, it starts working? That is weird if so. I guess I'll come back this way and just see where the bear is. If it's here, then... oh well. I'm gonna have to go through the cave. If it's not, for some reason, if the bear is like near the cars, they're cool. Are they looking for caches or bunkers? Both. I'm getting the prepper cache while it's here, but also looking for the buried caches. I should get another coffee. It's just kind of poor timing. I was planning on getting this cache while it's still daytime, because I was just in this area, but I didn't realize that you couldn't climb up this. I didn't know it was a one-way transition. Where's this cache at? Is it down here? I think it's down here. That could have been broken ankles. There it is. Alright. Loot up, then head back through the cave, and hope the bear isn't there for some reason. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but you never know. Wow. This is buns. I guess it's still a chance if it has loot or not. If you don't mind backseating, you're safe from here on out. What? You mean like this direction? Like down this way? I do know that, but I kind of want to go back here so I can run the route of caches. And I don't mind backseating. I've played most of this game before. I've 100% the base game like 2 years ago. When it wasn't Tales from the Far Territory. 4 years ago. Time flies. Well, I really didn't need to go to that cache. Not a bit. Yeah, you're good. Now, backseating is fine for these, base game areas. If it's anything that requires figuring out, then I wouldn't mind backseating, or just obscure mechanics, like whether the cougar gets scared by his Is it not the right way? Whether the cougar gets scared by certain things or not. Because that's either I find out the hard way or I don't find out at all. Alright, I'm just gonna go through the known exit. Might just sleep a bit. Might sleep an hour or two in a car. Just get a little bit more stamina back. How long do I have for this condition buff? Fatigue? Rest? Whatever? 3 hours? Yeah, might take advantage of that in a car. Or in the trailer or something. I don't know. Alright, I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm gonna do here if there's a bear. I guess just try to be on geometry and shoot a flare shot at it. Or hope it's near the cars so I can just get in cars and wait for it to pass. Thankfully they glow. And I assume the flare pistol will still kill it. Might be a big assumption to assume that they have the same health as Aurora versions. But I guess if it's a critical shot, then it's gonna kill it no matter what. Critical hit. It's a gorgeous way to go. Beautiful night. Sure is. Oh. On the geometry? Clutch. Amazingly clutch. Should be safe. Love that. That's like the best time for it, right as I'm passing the bear. Wow, that is nice. And then I can get down here. Safe enough. Might be some broken ankles, but... Oh. No broken ankles. Nice. And my tracker's not pinging. I assume we're well into the Aurora enough that it would be pinging if it was here. Yeah. Well, that was the part I was by far most worried about for this little expedition. Hey, the tracker, it like sends out a beep if you get in range of a cache even when it's put away, right? So I think I might have had that happen to me at one point before, but I'm not sure. And from here, I just follow the road for the rest of the caches, right? Yeah, that's on the road. That's... might want to go a little bit out that way, but on the road. And then there's one by the gas station. On the road. So literally just follow the road the entire way. And that's all the caches. I'm kind of surprised I didn't put one down here anywhere. Not complaining, though. Believe so? Good, 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 good. I have a decent amount of fatigue, too. And all that's left is wolves. And wolves are... honestly, Aurora wolves are way easier to deal with than their regular counterparts if you have a flashlight. Oh, hey, Cash! That scared me. I forgot that's what that was. Isn't there like a wolf behind this car? Or was I misseeing that? You already did the tails portion? Found the hidden bunkers? No. I have only repaired 2 transmission towers. The one in Forsaken Airfield and the one here. I know there's a bunker Omega because I saw it on the map on accident. Why is it not pinging? Oh, it is. Just quietly. Yeah, I'm only 17% way through the quest. Technically. What a beautiful Aurora. I love the Aurora so much. It's so pretty. Alright, another coffee. Last coffee. Last call for coffee. The HRV one is the safest one to get, in my opinion. Oh, really? That's nice. So I was most worried about that one. Where is this wolf? There you are. So I forget to take a battery from Milton into HRV. Be gone, foul beast! Be gone! Are you running in my direction? No. Alright, whip it out again. Keep going. I just started? Yeah. I know, I saw that. I know you're not hearing this, but oh well. It's nice to see that the range is still huge for this area, for showing where caches are. I probably don't even need to get off the road. I love this cache hunting. I don't know why, but this kind of finding items. Okay. Probably should have whipped out the flashlight there. And looks like it's right here. And on the spot. Somewhere. There it is. Hooray! What do we got? Coffee? Coffee cache?
Could end up being useful.
Fishing tools. Literally the only thing I could use from that was the fishing line. I have plenty enough of everything else. Alright. This is where the trailer is. Nah. Not gonna. I wonder what the chances of caches spawning are. if it's like there's a guaranteed amount per zone, or it's just like every cache has a 50-50 chance or something like that. So I kind of guess it's just totally random, but I see we can't just end up with no caches. That would be wild. That'd be cruel, even. So next cache is by the church. Still got plenty of nighttime left, so much that I could sleep if I wanted to. However, I'm pretty sure we'll make it to the gas station and back. So only 4 chances of caches. Man. Man, my looting the plane crash, the bunkers, the caches, so far has been very not lucrative. It's random. Start of run, 3 caches are decided upon. Start of run, 3 caches are decided upon. Huh? Like the buried caches? Or do you mean the prepper caches? Because I see there's more than 3 buried caches, given I've already found 3 or 4. Prepper caches? My bad? No, you're fine. Honestly, there's probably a better way to call the buried ones. I don't know what else to call them. I assume this would be firing off if there was a buried cache here. Is this past this car? Right, yeah. I'll run up this way a little bit. IDK about the tube caches, never go after those, too scared. Honestly, as long as there's not cougars, moose, or bears in the area, if you have a flashlight, it's literally free. The wolves are just... You just turn the flashlight on high beam mode, walk towards them a little bit, and they run away. I don't care too much about the tube caches because they really don't have that much crazy good stuff in them. The best thing I've seen is either a bunch of coffee or just like rifle ammo and some MREs. But other than that, it's kind of not much to go around. Alright, so next possible cache is the gas station one. And if that doesn't hit, that means we've only got 1 out of 4 caches in this area that actually hit. Also, I did not know that there was only 3 whatchamacallit caches. Prepper caches in a game. If so, that means I've already found 2 of mine. Because one of mine in Pleasant Valley was a hit, and then another one in Timberwolf Mountain was a hit. Hooray. Might as well collect the acorns. I'm pretty sure I got plenty of time. Didn't it go off back there? Shouldn't send me around there? I don't think so. I didn't hear it, and it wasn't beeping. I didn't hear anything. I was in the area where it should have been, and it wasn't doing anything. Unless I somehow just totally missed it. But... I don't know. Not too concerned about it. If it did go off, I didn't hear it. I heard that. You must have switched modes. Oh! Yeah, maybe. Is there only 1 cache, prepper cat or bunker, that you can find with the transmitter? Don't tell me how many there are if you know. Because I know there's the Omega bunker, which I assume you're supposed to find with the transmitter, but I haven't seen any other than that. Yeah, let's go. 4th cache is a hit. Alright, so half the caches in the region, that's fair. 2 out of 4. That is plenty acceptable. Yeah, let's just whip it out. About right in this direction. Right where all the wolves are. That's fine. Don't know why I put it away. I think if I put it away, I should probably pull out the flashlight instead, but... oh well. So let it right for it. Is it just like right behind the gas station? Unless it's the top of this rock, I think it is. No, it's not beeping very fast, so it must be over that rock. Plus, it's still got a wide array of high strength directions. Just in case there's a wolf over here. I know one lives in the area. I think it beeps. We have it put away. I don't know what you're referring to. I assume you're referring to something I said, but while you have it put away... Oh, does it? No, I don't think so. I mean, you know, if you find a cache, yes. Like, if you're in range of a cache, but not while locating one. Where's this one? This one must be right here. I appreciate how random the placements for them are. And... there we go. No? Not quite there yet. There it is. Okay. Just took a minute. Alright, come on. Coffee or ammunition. Or food. Ammunition and food. And... you know what? A wide array of stuff. That was a very worthwhile one. 2 MREs and 5 rifle casings, shells, whatever. Bullets. Already picked up 5 earlier, so I assume I got 5 from that one. Alright, hooray! Great success. Yeah, 2 for 4 is fair. Any less than that, and it'd probably make trying to find the cache is not worthwhile. Alright, well... run back to Greymother. Set 500 days, here we go. I actually already have the 500 days achievement. In like 2021 or whatever, COVID era, I got all the achievements in the game, including 500 days. But then they updated the game with Tales from the Far Territory and added a 1,000 days achievement. So, still gotta get that, and that's what I'm going for in this Stalker save. Admittedly, my 500 days achievement, I got that on Voyager, so it really wasn't that crazy of an accomplishment. It was more of a explore and collect loot for 20 days, and then just bunker up somewhere and snipe deer. Honestly, the hardest part of that was doing Faithful Cartographer. I feel bad for anybody trying to do Faithful Cartographer nowadays. Unless it just counts the base game regions. Take it easy, I'm on Voyager? That was bright. Whoa. No, that's fair. What? I didn't know these power lines flash. I wonder if that can hurt you. That is really cool, although really scary. Yeah, no. I'd say Faithful Cartographer is honestly a lot harder than the 500 days one in probably almost any mode. I am curious if Faithful Cartographer requires the new DLC regions. I think I can. If so, I'm sorry. I do need 5 more metal scrap. I don't have a hacksaw. Never mind. HRV freed for me, but I didn't. Just lower bear. Oh, okay. That's good. Nothing in here. Oh, HRV freed me, but I did it? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Gotcha. That house is not lootable. Might as well loot the houses while I got some free lights. That is so trippy. That's not lootable, but this one is. I like how the lanterns are on. Yeah, I haven't tried the misery mode yet. That might be kind of hard. But even before trying it, I'd guess that Faithful Cartographer is the hardest one, just kind of commitment-wise. Because honestly, to survive XYZ amount of days, if you know what you're doing, really not that bad. I think the same could even be said for Stalker mode. Just post up somewhere with a rifle and a bunch of ammo and a bow. And just survive. Probably helps out the cabin fever buff. Or, you know. I think it does away with the cabin fever buff. Matches. But the cave by Mystery Lake is just phenomenal for it. A bunch of bear spawns, a ton of wolf spawns. A ton of deer spawns, a cave that's always like +8 degrees. Which doesn't trigger cabin fever. What else? That mine achievement, 2 deep one. Oh yeah, that's a new one. I haven't done that one yet. I'm going to have to do that in this save. 25 days in a mine. So I'm guessing that's just go into a mine and bring like 25 liters of water and like 25 kilograms of deer meat and then just go AFK for a while. tractors. Also, tractors aren't unique decoration items. Huh. Maybe they're all in the Milton area. I already have a teddy bear. Alright, this house is looted. What is that? T-shirt? Ruined t-shirt? Nah. Sawhorse would be fun. Seahorse? Seahorse. Sawhorse is the thing that you saw things on, I think. You could be good, Ashford. I'll be back. Exactly. Honestly, same can be said for the 500 and 1,000 days achievement. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go live on my own for, 3 years. I'll be back eventually. Hopefully everyone else is still alive by then. What else? I wonder if it's supposed to be canon whether you're playing as Astrid or Will in the survival mode, or if you're just supposed to be some random survivor. Because obviously Will came in on the crash plane, and you don't usually start in the crash plane in survivor mode.
Hope I can still
Survival mode. I mean, same voice lines and same shape and all, and same looks. Yeah, I guess it's pretty hard to deny that that's Will. Didn't mean to turn the flashlight off. Oh, nice. I will say, I'm not sure I'm gonna loot, like, any of the Hush River Valley caches, unless I just run across them. Because Hush River Valley scares me. When I was playing Voyager, that was where I had my closest to death experience. Thin wolf splatter. What did Astrid do? Take both parachutes? I don't know. I kind of feel like... Well, I don't know. My guess is that, you know, when you crash a plane, you end up in the ravine below where the plane actually is. Presumably you're like tossed out of the plane and end up down there. My idea is Will gets tossed down there, Astrid stays in the plane crash and doesn't get tossed down. And then decides that, oh, Will's not in the plane with me. He must be dead. I'm just gonna go. And just leaves him behind, not even bothering to check for him. Because I know the Grey Mother mentions Astrid having passed through. Pretty recently. But she just didn't bother to check, I guess. Whether Will's alive or not. And she's a doctor? Right. Will's just... He just flies planes. He's lucky to have lived. Maybe she decided that, like, whatever mission she's on is time sensitive enough that she doesn't need Will. But then she loses her suitcase and Will ends up with it, right? When Mackenzie gets it? Not Mackenzie. What's the guy's name? Wilhelm? The prison guy. The guy who, like, mugs you, basically. I don't remember his name. More house looting. What is this? The credit union? I've already looted the credit union. Let's loot all the houses down this way. Looks like I'm actually getting kind of close to finishing looting all the houses. Hi, Wolf. Goodbye, Wolf. More stuff to go around. Oh, I've already been in here. Right, I looted this when I was getting scrap metal for repairing the relay. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's fun. So all that's left are the houses down this side of the road. Down towards the farmstead. It's all the houses I haven't checked yet. Which a lot of them might just be burnt. Oh wait, no, there's still more. Wait. No. I'm going insane. Burnt / boarded up by the looks of it. I wonder if those power lines can hurt you. I haven't checked this car yet.
What have we here?
Windbreaker. Oh, the Aurora's over. Or my flashlight ran out. I think my flashlight just ran out. Aurora's not over. Never mind. You know, I'm kind of surprised lightning storms aren't a thing. Seeing these lamp posts flickering and the wires that connect them kind of brings that to mind. I feel like lightning storms have to be fairly common with snow, given all of the static electricity that's generated by snow rubbing together. Huh. Is this the last house, or is there more up there? No, this is the last house. Oh, there's one more. Never mind. And the Milton house. Alright. 2 more. Yeah, like geostorms, exactly. You'd think that there would at least just exist lightning storms. That they'd just be around. My flashlight is pretty low. surprised I ran it dead. Nothing else up here. Let it recharge for a moment. Another skill. There's so many skillets in this town. Oh, there it goes. All right, search some cabinets for a little bit. I'll wait for that to recharge. Actually, just put it away for now, because I'm pretty sure I got all the loose items. Can't see anything. Cheap vision. Just nothing. Like 100 days in, most stuff is decayed by now. And then down here, one more cabinet to search? Oh, I was looking too low. Where's the one not search cabinet? Oh, I got turned around. Why am I having such a hard time finding that? What's going on? Why is like 1 pixel of available cabinet? Of course, there's nothing in there, as is to be expected. And the fridge, and then go into the next house, I think. Nope.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Hello, fish. There's something in there. Okay, I might want my flashlight for a second. Yeah. One briefcase, that's probably all I care about. I guess I'll check for antiseptic, to see if I can avoid using my old man's beard. Oh! Apparently those are worth searching. I just find my way out using the navigation. Feeling around in the dark. Front door here. Alright. Like 2 more houses. One just straight across this way, and then down for the Milton house. Oh. Is this... That's a different one. I guess I should go check that. Huh. I didn't even see that on the map. So there's 5 in this area. Still have a good amount of night left. This is a fully destroyed house. Try to see if there's anything around it. Oh, a bell. Piece of coal. Nah. Where's Milton House? This isn't Milton House, right? That's a destroyed house. It should be just below this. It should be like right over this ridge. Before the bridge? Wait. Did I go the wrong direction? I shouldn't be hitting a bridge. Okay, so Farmstead is straight that way. I'm between the Farmstead and Milton House. Or... I did go the wrong direction. I need to take a hard left. Should be this way. Did I go the wrong way? So from these... If I'm facing down the road, it should be to my right. It should be up here. Like just below the destroyed buildings. Is this destroyed house Milton House? I'm trying to get to the thing that says Milton House. But it doesn't say it's destroyed on the map. I assume this is the house I'm at. So I think it to be to my left right now. Like over there. That's the school? Is that on the map? No. Oh, old schoolhouse. Oh, I thought I was over here for some reason. Okay, so hard left from the old schoolhouse and just keep going, basically. Across the street and everything. Okay. I was mixed up on my directions where I was. It doesn't help that the place is shaped like a cross. Uh-huh. I'm getting over encumbered. And I think there's a wolf stalking me? So I'm at the old schoolhouse. That way. Head that way. I got it now. Across the street. The close side of the street. I thought I heard wolf snarling. Man, I'm gonna run out of stamina. I'll probably crash in the Milton house. Why do I stink? What do I have on me that smells? That sounds scary. This has gotta be Milton House. Right? Or is that Milton House? What'd this be? Oh, this is the other destroyed house by the lake. Okay. I think the wolf gave up. Yeah, I know where I am now. And Milton House is right up there. Okay. It just took a lot of being turned around and confused where I was. Yeah, the wolf must have given up. Alright. What do we got inside Milton House? First try, yeah. Right. Ooh, sewing primer. I love that. I love to have maxed out sewing skill. I hate failing sewing. Another revolver. Does that have any ammo in it?
Goodness.
Nope. Leave it behind. I already have so many revolvers. It's kind of wild how many revolvers spawn in. I found like 3 in this area alone, I think. Okay, then beyond Milton House, there's a chance of another cache. Milton House. Yeah, down this way. So just be head just straight away from the lake. I guess right down there? Because the river's right there. Yeah, just kind of follow the river. Should be basically right that way if there's one. Although I kind of expect it to be on my tracker by now if there was one. Which it's currently not. Alright, so 2 out of 5, not 2 out of 4 caches. So I see mushrooms somewhere, and that'd be a good indicator. Oh, there they are. 1, 2... Yeah, so this is the mushrooms, and the cache is supposed to be right next to that, but it's not. So it's all the caches checked. Let's go back. I'm probably just gonna spend the night in Milton House. Because I am sleepy. Very tired. I'm kind of surprised by the lack of wildlife that tried to attack me. Had some very fortunate timing with that bear. I think it ran away because of Aurora, literally like the second it was about to attack me. Or it's just gonna walk by for some reason. Wait, why do I stink? Nope. The fish! I forgot I was carrying a fish. Right. Can I climb up this? I hope so. Yay! Alright, Milton House. I love the Aurora. I love when it's like overhead and you kind of see like the wave of it. That's my favorite part. I want to see the Aurora in real life so bad. One day. Glad I had a flashlight though. Where'd you get the fish from? I think in the fridge in some random house. I don't know, I'm kind of surprised it's still good, to be honest. Let's check in here. I'll also just read an hour of sewing primer. No, I should probably just sleep, shouldn't I? Yeah. They even made a bed for me here. Up my noodles first. I'll probably run out of thirst if I don't. Eat the bad foods. Probably eat the pork and beans, because that weighs so much. Yeah. I was like, when did he fish? Never. Haven't fished yet in this game. I'm just collecting all the fishing lines and lures I find. Well, I've only found fishing lines. Had to make all the lures so far. One day, I'll do all kinds of fishing. However, today is not that day. And agua. Okay. Sleepy time. Let me equip this just to make sure it's empty. Yeah. How much is an easier way to drop it? Like from holding it. Sleep. As long as it'll allow me. I think I might have even had the effects of improved rest still. Not sure. Oh, I did. I might just spend another day here. And read my sewing primer in peace. One of the few times I get to complete a book in one go. Sewing primer. I guess I don't even need to spend the day here. I can just go back now. Yay! Level up mending. No. How close am I? Not even that close. Man. Mending levels up so slowly. It's like they expect you to have to mend more. Ah, look at that. No Aurora. So much prettier. Not really, actually. I think it was prettier with the Aurora. But it's certainly a lot calmer now. So slowly in fishing too. Yeah, at least fishing is easy to just crank out all at once. If you have enough lures and lines and whatnot. And a warm enough spot to fish. Mending though, it's like you have to purposely find ruined clothing just to repair it. And you don't benefit from it other than you're getting your skill up. Give me a rock. I want to hunt some wabbits. Oops. Oh, I bounced over it. Not hunting any rabbits then. So annoying the rock bounces over the rabbit. Oh, it's coming right back towards me. Hang on. Give me another rock or two. You know what, you're just gonna get the rabbit, aren't you? Go get him, buddy. Now I could hunt the wolf and steal its meat, but oh well. I didn't let my clothes fall under 85. I let mine go down to like 50 before I start mending them. Admittedly, it has come back to bite me once. I did lose a toque because it got ruined when I got like 2 back-to-back wolf encounters that I just flubbed entirely. But I don't like losing cloth or mending unnecessarily. Even though I probably should. Okay, back to the house, probably read the rest of the books, and then I guess get ready to go to HRV. So I think I've looted, like, literally everything here. Yeah. I mean, I haven't been down to that cave, I feel no need to. Everything else has been experienced. Okay. So probably spend the day here, read some more books, maybe mend a little bit. And then pick up the battery and start hucking. I also need to organize a lot. I have a lot of stuff that's just strewn about completely. Not good visibility in here. I'll make some visibility then. Put that down right there. I think I have some spare acorns on me. Yep, 3. And then, where's my utility stuff pile? Like, items pile. I have 2 books I need to read. Might be spending 2 days here then. Just pick all this up and make a new pile for stuff. Okay, this will be like crafting stuff. I don't know, I might already have that somewhere else. I probably have it right here. It's probably in this pile. Well, it's visibly not. Alright, well, new pile. Tools. I'm probably not going to bring the improvised hatchet with me. I could. But meh. Skillet. Gunpowder. Firearm cleaning kits. There's no timber. Oh, I also have the practical gunsmithing. Forgot about that. So I have the 3 fuses. I have the 2 wires. And I have a battery outside. I just need some metal scrap for that. And that's good. I don't think I need a crowbar for HRV. Pretty sure I don't. Put that in its own spot. I'll bring the flashlight with me, even though I don't think I'll need it. I'll bring a little flares, because I might need those, honestly. Gonna read these books while I'm here. I don't need the can. Drop. That's good for tools. And then food, I need to drop some stuff outside. I'll just let that light burn for a little bit. Did I get any potatoes during that? Nope. I did get some fish I need to cook. I guess I need to cook some more coffee and fish and such. And then got some more broth and syrup. There we go. And salt. I have a spare coffee. I didn't realize that. Cattail stalks. Drop all those. Then have an otherwise pile of good foods. We'll expand it a little bit so it doesn't get too condensed. The energy bars, the sodas, and MREs. Sort by name. There we go, much better. Why do I have 0.01 liters of this? Another MRE. And the bad foods. Alright. Should probably eat some of them while I'm here, but oh well. Anything else? Don't have any spare clothes. I probably have some... I actually don't have any spare meds, it looks like. And then just a bunch of matches to drop and books to read. The sewing primer is ready to be burnt, though. See, I'll spend a day here reading. Move this. Somewhere a little bit more visible. Same for that. I don't want to... Okay, didn't mean to turn that off. I accidentally hit one and it's just like, oh, well, bye-bye. I'm trying to pick up the fishing tackle so I can move it into the pile. There we go. And I'll just put some books for burning by the stove. Or I'll just hold on to them for now. Because I am going to need fuel for cooking some stuff. The meats. Just go around and collect all the books, actually. Oh. Is that... unsafe? Okay, I was going to say, why would I leave that there if it's not cooked? Or, I could just grab this hatchet and bust down the table or chair. Yeah, I just break down some chairs. Are there any more? Break down this chair, break down this table, and that ought to be enough wood for cooking everything I could need. Chair. I wonder if the improvised hatchet takes longer than a regular hatchet. Table. Requires light to break down with a tool? Huh. Chair too? Okay. That's new info I never knew. I'm just gonna sort the rest out in the morning. Do I need to eat food? I do. Go out, eat, go in, sleep, read, cook.
Know if the hypothermia.
Oh, I can't see anything. And then HRV time. I'd eat this condensed milk. One of the heaviest things here. Found it. I think it's like half a pound for 400 calories or something like that. Oh, no, that looks like that's more like 800 calories. Still, it weighs a lot. That's the short of it. More ketchup chips. Okay, now sleepy time. Door. Couldn't find it. And I guess I probably won't wake up in the morning, will I? Yeah, I'm gonna wake up like in the middle of the night. Oh well, not the end of the world. Just gotta pass like 5 hours until there's enough light to read by. And sleep some mo. Is that good? Doesn't look like it. What's the game say? No. Alright. That's good though. Better be. I mean, I still can't see anything. But I think I'm able to read. Hopefully. Let's do field dressing or kill. Oh, that's 8 hours of reading. Oh, let's just do 4, because I assume I'll run out of water something midway through. Yep. If I read all that, I would have ran out of water. There we go. A little bit more. Finish off this book. And now that's light out, I'm gonna break down another chair. And I guess go eat some more food. Maybe read for 1 more hour. Can I stomach 1 more hour? No, I don't have enough water in me. Eat some food now then. Yeah, still some crap food to go through. Might be able to finish off all these ketchup chips. We'll see. I just want to finish reading all my books while I'm here. Not all of them. Well, no, not all of them. But it's close. Close enough.
Mouth so dry.
Just see how much else I can do. Wait, no, I didn't drink water. I literally don't have any water. And there we go. 4 hours. Just see how much I can do. Probably only 3. Or all of it. Next up, gunsmithing, but that's not going to happen right now. I guess I could cook right now. Pass some time by cooking. Yeah, why not? Light the torch. Light the stove with a torch. Oh. There we go. 100% chance of the book. Love to see it. Start fire. And then I'll burn some of my used up books. And then cook all the meats and whatnot. Hooray. Whenever this fire starts. Okay, put out the torch. Wow, it's not very much light, huh? And reclaim wood. That's probably enough time on its own. And gather up all the cooking items. All the meats. How many is there? That's a granola bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more than 6. It's a little bit unfortunate. I guess you need to cook some coffee anyways. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Leave these 2 for coffee. Yeah, cook 2 more coffees. Probably cook like 4 more coffees in total. And then... wolf meat. Wolf meat. Wolf meat. And... wolf meat. Cook some more coffee. That's probably enough coffee. 5 coffees? Yeah, it's gotta be enough. Hopefully. Let's pick that up. I should have put the fish down first. I think that has a long cooking time. Oh no, only 24 minutes. That's not bad. The 0.68 kilograms. The fish is gonna be done first. And the last wolf meat. 1 kilogram. Well, I got a little bit extra cooking time here on accident. Didn't mean to eat that, but that works. I guess I'm gonna want to eat it anyways. And done. Alright. Drink some more water. And might have enough firelight to read by for a couple hours. At least 2. Yeah, 2 hours. Got a bounce. Thanks for streaming. It was fun. Yeah. I appreciate you hanging out. Gave some useful information. Yo! Thank you for the follow. I will definitely play more Long Dark, so... hope to see you again. Take care. And I can read 2 hours... I can't read Bedroll. Can read 2 hours of this. And then hopefully I can just sleep until morning. And finish my reading then. I don't see why not. Got a lot of skill books here though. That is very nice. And... hurry up on water. Then sleep.
I need to find a place
Till morning.
to rest.
Finish a skill book. And maybe pass another day unless the weather is just perfect. I don't know. I'll have to look at the map for HRV to see. Yeah, it's already pretty late in the day. Especially by the time I'm done reading this book. Don't have enough water to read for 2 hours. Now I do. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it's already noon. Done. Now... wolf meat, fish meat, leave the rest. I'm surprised I finished that. Okay. Yeah, I think I might just go ahead and pass another day here. Hey, gunsmithing leveled up. Yay! Level 3, despite not having smith a single gun yet. Awesome. And... yeah. Just gonna pass another day. Unless there's something else I can do. I can craft some stuff. Oh, that makes it heavier, so don't craft that. How many bandages do I have? Actually, I don't think there's really anything I need to craft. How are my clothes doing? Lowest condition is 62. I guess I could mend these just up to full. I didn't even know I had cloth on me. So that works. Because I know it gives 30% per mending on pants. At least the ones I have. And then... probably not worth it to mend anything else. It's all doing plenty fine enough. Alright, now pastime, because I can't think of anything else to do. 12 hours. Probably running out of thirst, but that's fine. I wish I could pass time a bit faster. So it does take like a full, almost a minute to pass 12 hours, it feels like. Yum. Got every last drop out of that one. Hey, you got to see the landing that time. Right there. Okay. Drink. Actually, eat while I'm fully dehydrated. And then sleep. Finish off these bad boys. And crunch down another wolf meat. Man, I love not having to worry about parasites. That is so nice. Oh, it's midnight. How long do I have to sleep? Oh, might be perfect. And turn my lights back on. Used to go to bed at midnight. Does not happen anymore. Alright, well, if it's nice out, now's a good time to leave. And I think I want to bring a lot of food in, because if I remember right, there's really not much of anything in Hush River Alley. Besides animals that want to kill you. So drop this food. Finish off my wolf meat. Leave some more right here. Only had 2 left, but that's plenty. That should be good for that. Need more water. Am I out of water? I mean, I can just bring a ton of soda cans. I guess I'm out of water, though. How did that happen? 4 coffees was 1 liter down. But I had 5 liters at some point. Is there a toilet here I can ransack? Because I do like to just have water. Does this building not have a toilet? I don't think it does. Oh, no, it does. Nice. 1.98 liters of water. That's plenty. Way more than enough. Probably only need to bring a liter or 2. Oh, I forgot I need to go hacksaw some stuff. I don't have any metal. Where is hacksaw? Somewhere in this pile, maybe? I don't know where my hacksaw is. There it is. Alright, need to get 5 metal. And I know if 1 metal here somewhere, right? I don't know. Hard to say. I'll probably just find somewhere to sleep in HRV. Because I'm not really Jones gonna spend another day here. Mailbox, no. There's probably some stuff in the credit union I can break down for metal. Just need 5. How much do I weigh? Ooh. Hope I'm able to drop some stuff, because as I'm gonna be overweight. That's 2 hours. Metal chair gives 4. That's also 2 hours, though. There's a shelf earlier that gave, like, 6 for 1.5 hours. Maybe I'll just spend another night here if I can't find anything. Oh, I missed a coffee. Metal shelf. Gives 4. I know I had one more metal scrap somewhere. I'm just gonna spend another day here. So I definitely don't want to bring the hacksaw with me. I don't want to leave now that it's like night. Let me bring a second accelerant with me. That's not accelerant. I thought it was. Yeah, I'm gonna spend another night here. Even if I don't have anything to do, I have plenty of food to eat to pass the time. Plus, I kinda need to sleep an hour anyways, so it's fine. I'll go ahead and get that battery on me just so I have an estimate of how much I weigh.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah. Grab this wolf meat. And I actually go to the bathroom really fast. So I'm gonna like start passing time for 7 hours and then, well, it's gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. One moment.
I need to find something to drink. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I'm back. But I need a moment to get ready. Housemates were watching something downstairs, so I chat with them for a quick moment. Yeah, eat wolf meat. This should top me off. I'll have to eat a little bit of my good food. Maybe. Maybe not. then sleep, and that should be right on time, maybe? 7 hours might have been, no, 7 hours was right on. Oh, Aurora! Is there a trader here? No, the trader radio is, like, in the credit union, I think. Okay, so I need to pass probably 2 more hours and sleep an hour, and that should be good. Surprised it's still roaring that late into the night. There we go. It's bright out. Might be cold out, but at least have a lot of daylight. Let's see. Good weather? I've had a lot of good weather days. I feel like I might be using up all my good weather days.
Sure I can carry
Oh,
much more.
beautiful weather. Cool. So top off on calories before deciding what to bring. I like don't have any room for food. Weight-wise. I might have a spare metal on me, but other than that... Drop that. I barely even have any water with me. I'm really gonna need to min-max my weight. That or just hope that the transmitter thing is like right next to base. I do have a storm lantern, which I don't need. So that's gonna get me below. Yeah, drop the storm lantern. Drop the hacksaw. Drop the makeshift hatchets. Drop... No, I kinda want a lot of flares. Drop the fuel. The cans. Oh, I have a lot of cans. That's like a pound of cans. Drop ammunition. Okay, we're doing fine. I have 5 extra pounds. Oh, I have 3 more metal on me than I need too. Drop. Yeah, I'm not worried about it anymore. So 5 metal, battery, 3 fuses, 2 wires. Check. I think that's all you need. Let me just make sure. Transmitters. 2 wires. Yeah. Already had it pulled up, actually. I wouldn't mind bringing a better knife with me. But I think my knife is somewhere deep in the pile. And I don't really want to go find it. Okay. Too many matches. I don't need this many matches. I can lose like a pound by dropping all these matches. Way too many matches on me right now. There we go. Don't need books. Keep the bandages. Oh, I have so many books. I have all the books on me, don't I? I do. Alright, we're still 10 pounds under. That should be everything. So we're good. I just need to go. I need to loot up and, or stock up and go. Got all my coffees. And I have... How much water? 0.38? Well, I'll bring a couple days worth of sodas. And some crackers. That's like 3 days worth of crackers, I think. Maybe a couple more. Alright, that should be... maybe another soda or 2. I just don't want to risk it. Yeah. Oh, sodas weigh a lot. I guess there's that much water in each, though. Okay. So where am I going? Up there. First, let me open the map for Hush River Valley. Yeah. Hush River Valley. Wait. Is it a transmitter or just investigate Hush River Valley? I should go investigate Hush River Valley. Oh, right. Then I just have a totally spare battery on me. The last one we have to do are Forlorn Muskeg and Pleasant Valley, but I can do Pleasant Valley just when I get there. I don't even need this battery then. Could not have forgotten that more times. Probably don't need the rest of these fuses or wires either. But if I can bring them, I'm going to. Man, I spent so much time gathering all scrap metal and stuff. Oh well. I probably want to bring a flashlight because I assume I might be doing something with the shortwave radio during the night. I want to bring more food and stuff though. So I don't know how I'm going to search for the signal, but if it's not during an aurora, then I don't know when it'll be. So, stock up. Bring like all of it. So I still don't think there's much to loot in HRV. Yeah, I'm only 27 pounds. It's like nothing. Alright. I can't think of anything else. Let's go. And try not to use a flare on the way over. Am I going into the wind? Of course I am. Somehow, always into the wind. Bringing a hatchet might have been worthwhile. Too late. Already going. Hey, nice. Bye-bye, Mr. Wolf. He's been scared away by me, like, every time. Yeah, I'm almost going straight into the wind. This is so unfortunate. Couldn't be much more straight to it. You know what? What does it say for the hints about HRV? Somewhere in Hush River Valley, picked up some signal interference, unusual transmissions in the following locations. I wonder if that means a bunker. Once I get to Hush River Valley, I'm probably gonna check the map anyway, so I'm probably gonna see it no matter what, whether I want to or not. I'm gonna guess that means a bunker. And I guess all we're gonna do is just skip the wandering around phase. Holy, am I slow. So I probably shouldn't have brought all this food with me. No, I still do need to wait for an Aurora, no matter what. And I could get quite unlucky with that. I wonder if you can enter bunkers without Auroras or not. Probably you need an Aurora. I don't expect you need an Aurora. If that even make any sense gameplay-wise. I assume you can't find the caches without a transmitter, although maybe you can. I don't know. God, how am I always going into the wind? Hate the wind. If I gotta remove one element of weather, it'd be the wind. Where are you? Oh, you're quite close. Don't mind me. Just hide in the church for a moment. Alright, let me eat my coffee while I'm here. I think it's coffee o'clock. And is there a back exit to the church? Or do I have to leave out the front entrance? Oh! Dog
I wonder
food.
if this is any good to eat.
Didn't see that the first time. I'll eat that and leave it somewhere along the way. Alright, Mr. Wolf, what's it gonna be? Am I free to go? I'd be surprised if I'm free to go. I don't know where he is. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna harvest cattails right now. Not at least until I'm into HRV. Let me actually just Google really quick. Because if you do need a battery and such, do you need battery and such for signal interference in HRV? Question mark? The long dark. AI answer. What's going on with signal void in HRV? Had to wait 7 days for an Aurora, so I can find the bunker. Okay, that answers it. Okay. Doesn't seem like you need anything to do it, though. There was someone saying because you didn't do something there, and then a big spoiler text, but I did not read that. How? Bro. So first the wind was coming at me from that direction, I was going the bridge towards it, and now that I'm going up this way, the wind's coming at me from that direction. Be so for real. Alright, so right up past the trailer. This blows. I just want to go fast. I guess I could try to get some wind protection. Nope, it's not giving me any. Alright, well, I'll hook a left up here and we'll be at the cave, and then hopefully a little less windy. Hello, Buck. Oh my gosh, am I slow. This is absurd. I just want to hook a left and go straight left. Am I past it again? No, surely not. I think it's right here. I think I kind of passed the optimal way to get there, but oh well. Game, where's my wind protection? There we go. Finally. Moving with some amount of speed. Yippee. And I think up here, and either around the rock, or just, well, around to the other side. Yes, this is where the trailer is, isn't it? I assume no, since you couldn't go up this area. But yeah, it's right over there. There's literally a road to it. How did I miss that? I have no idea how I missed it the first time. Although I'm glad I missed it, because then I wouldn't have gotten the barrel as optimally as I did, I bet. What the hell? Wasn't the wind coming from that direction earlier? How does this keep happening? Or is this just like some placebo where it feels like I'm always going towards the wind? Where am I? I'm probably right here. If I had to guess. So around this way. There should be a cave right there. Nice. I think that's where I'm going. Yeah, I have no clue how I'm always going to the wind. I think the game legitimately hates me. Oh well, we made it. Hopefully the weather is a little bit less windy in HRV. Or at least not just right in my face. Leaving Milton. And... right, I brought my flashlight. I kind of forgot about that. That's fine. Okay. I wonder if you need the transmitter repaired here to be able to go into the bunker in HRV. I would assume so, but never know. I'm gonna grab some coal, since I'm already pretty light, and I might need to make some emergency fires at some point. Keep going through. Not gonna get the cedar wood because it's like £1.50, and I don't want all that. If I remember right, there's a lot of ropes to climb in HRV, so I probably should have brought my crampons. But oh well. I kinda did not think that far ahead, to be honest. I've been out this way for a long time. Okay, Hush River Valley. Now I get to look at the map. So... HRV. Do I already have it open somewhere? No. We are here. Huh. Pepper cache right there. Where are we going? Wow, it looks like there's a lot more loot here than I thought. I don't see anything. Bunker Gamma. Oh. That's pretty close by. There's an Aurora cache by this plane. I probably want to go to the Pepper cache because it's the only one in the region. And there's still an achievement for going to all the caches in the region. Plus, I need to wait for the Aurora. So if I'm up here, I guess you can't go down from this, can you? You need to go the long way around. But from here, you can just travel up here, across this, up and around, and you're there. Okay. But I need a place to stay in the meantime, so I don't freeze to death. Which I guess is going to be this cave. Alright. While we got daylight, what are these caches? 3, 9, 4? Are they just random caches? While I got daylight, I want to go to this Pepper cache. That's probably the only thing I'm going to do in HRV pretty much ever. Unless there's some reason I have to stay. I don't want to do HRV for these because there are a lot of bears in this area. And wolves. Dead moose. Oh yeah, I remember that. And isn't there like a free moose skin satchel somewhere? Moose hide satchel? I think there is. Yeah, there's not too much reason to need to stay around. Besides getting a Pepper cache that I'm seeing. What is that? Is that a memento? There's not a cooking recipe in Hush River Valley, right? TLD. All recipe locations. Broken Railroad, Bleak Inlet, Hush River Valley. Oh, this is where we get Stalker's Pie. So I do need to get these corpses. Which is fine, because I'm going this way anyways. And is this the only area that has them? Looks like it. 3 just chances for corpses. Okay, cool. So I'll do that. Go up here to the cache. Spend the night here. Probably. Maybe. And then, if there's no Aurora that night, well, no, they want to go here in one night. Yeah, because it's pretty easy to go down from here, down the back rope to this cave. Maybe I'll spend a couple hours here. Alright, either way, straight down, loot some corpses. Should be free. And snag all the food in the prepper cache if it's loaded, and bring it over to the cave. Hope there's no bear. Looks like there is wind here, but not too worried about it. Should be able to sprint pretty much as I like. Well, this is a lot easier now that I know that you don't need to bring a battery in here. Honestly, it kind of would have been a cool challenge to have to bring a battery from one region to another, in a region like Hush River Valley, and have to repair a relay there. That would have been pretty neat. Also, I wonder if it's crow weather out. I'm gonna drink more coffee. Kinda got a lot of running around, rope included, to do. Is right here where I want to jump down? Does this look survivable? Does it look like a straight shot on the map? No, I'm gonna go with no, it's not survivable. Actually. I don't think we're there quite yet. I do like Hush River Valley. It's a very pretty region. Oh yeah, Signal Fire. That's where the Moose Hide Satchel is, I believe. But it is a chore to get there. Is this where you run down? I'm just gonna go the full way around, I think. Also, birds. That might be where I need to go. In fact, I guess that's where I need to go. Here it is, I bet. I bet this is where you run down. If not, then I'm gonna break my ankles a bunch here. Uh-oh. I'm not sure I want to commit to this. I'm gonna go the long way around. I think that'd probably be fine. But you can't play this game with probablys. Run across a log. Yeah. Better... Oh boy. Better safe than sorry. I wonder if that fall had been lethal. I hope not. That wasn't a very short fall if it was a fall. Yeah, I'm just going straight to the crows. I probably would have gone to the crows anyways, to be honest. Without seeing the map. Oh, I never did look at the pancake recipe either. Lily's pancakes. I bet it's going to be like peaches. Is that the bear right there? Yeah. Alright, and that's the climbing rope somewhere over there that I need to get to. Seems like someone's dead in the cave. Is this the bear cave? Nope. But it is a spot for the note to spawn. So I'm guessing it's the note. Now, if you don't mind me, Mr. Bear, I will be out of your hair. Aha! Out of your hair in just a moment. Hello, Mr. Guy. Thank you for your stalker pie recipe. Does it say bear and wolf meat? And is it up there? No, that's where I came from. No, it is. Up there. I need to go right past the bear. I think I can slip by. I think I'll be fine. Just give him a wide berth. Collect more of this. If I'm able to go down from that plane crash, that will be very nice. Also, I assume this is a guaranteed cache next to this plane crash. if the plane is here. Thank you for going the other way, Mr. Bear. I really do appreciate it. Making my life easy. I'm not gonna loot the acorns. I could. It's just a little bit closer to the bear than I'd like to be. I also need to charge one of my earbuds. I'm gonna do that now while I am in a pretty safe stretch. Actually, which one is more dead? Are you gonna tell me, Mr. Phone? It says they're both the same. Okay. Do the right one then. Get your back up off the wall. Right. This rope. The longest rope there is. I don't know about that, but it's definitely in the competition for it. At least I got my coffee. Yeah, I might spend the night at the prepper cache, just because by the time I get to the end of this, I'm gonna have half my stamina left on a good day. And... ooh, never liked that. It always feels sketch. I mean, I could just drink more coffees and power through it. But I don't want to just waste coffees like that. Like, honestly, I like the coffees more for the fatigue drain reduction than just the fatigue they give you back. Oh, I accidentally enabled auto walk somehow. Oh my god. I tried to stop and it just didn't. Might have cried a little bit if that's how I lost my run. Okay. I'll loot these acorns. And yeah, my fatigue is so low, probably gonna spend the night in this cache, whether it has loot or not. These acorns are as free as it gets. I'm gonna take them. There's a cave here? Is that the wet cave? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't really care to stop there then. Supposedly Chance of Ptarmigan's in the area. It's exciting. Although I don't hear them. Even though I thought they were guaranteed. So. Is that burdock? No. If it was burdock, I'd harvest it just for more calories on me. Yeah, I just sprint up this way. It's a little bit of a journey to that prepper cache. But I'll make it. And spend at least a couple hours there. If it looks goatable, then if the Aurora happens, I'll actually go from there to the Aurora. Or to the cache. Bunker. If it doesn't look goatable, I don't know. I might still go anyways, but probably not, because Aurora bears are scary. And have to go back down the bear territory to get to that cache. Bunker. Thing. Call it what you like. How much do I weigh? 28, not bad. Could be worse. What is this? Oh, it's a log. Just looks like a weird texture for a log. Do you walk faster on logs? You might, actually. Hard to tell, but it kind of looked like it. I've seen the rocks load in from super far away. Honestly, it's pretty smooth, all things considered. Am I required to clear these? Please don't tell me I need a hatchet to clear these. Please tell me there's another way around. Oh boy. Oh, chance of hatchet over there. Please. Or just let me up this way. Both would work. I might be able to pixel walk along these rocks. Actually, this looks pretty doable. Although, if I get myself stuck over here with no hatchet, well, we'll see how it turns out, I guess. I'll just have to goat down. Oh, this is totally doable. Hopefully it's doable from the other side, too. Well, fingers crossed I'm not absolutely shafting myself by doing this. I might be. There's a very non-zero chance of that. I like seeing that snow wall over there. That's good for goating. Oh, you can easily get down from here. Awesome. Not worried at all. Oh, And where is this? So this is right here, which is basically right next to the bunker. Yeah, if there's an Aurora, I'll go for the bunker then. I'd still rather go to the cave to spend time there, but... not really going anywhere with that. Cave? Oh, it's just a cave here. Lonely cave. Chance of books? Maybe research books? Oh yeah! And a little bit more food. Ruined dog food.
Hope I can still eat this.
Peanut butter is still good. I'll take that bedroll and just use that instead of my current bedroll. Just save some durability on mine. Not like I'm about to be overweight anytime soon. And is the plane crash guaranteed? I guess not, because I would have expected it to be right here. Is the prepper cache not guaranteed? No, it is. Okay, well, that's where the pie was, wasn't it? Huh. So that's how it is. Prepper or plane crashes just aren't guaranteed, and thus their caches aren't guaranteed. Interesting. I do kind of wonder if you searched around a plane crash for long enough, if you'd just be able to find a prepper cache or a tube cache without the transmitter. Well, is this our last cache? Last lootable cache? Last cache with loots, rather? I'm gonna guess no. One accelerant. Torch time. Can't see squat for poop. Yeah. Nah, this is empty. Got a bed at least. Alright, well, sleep the next however long here. Probably eat up first. Eat my dog food. Yum. Hopefully finish that off? Yeah. Drop the can. Drink some water. Wow, I have a lot of sodas. I might have too many sodas even. And sleepy time. For, I mean, really as long as I can sleep for. Nighty night. Well, it's night. Not any Aurora yet. Pass some time then. Give it a bit. Guess we're going now. Eat the peanut butter, try to get rid of as much of that as possible. Then drink some water. And go time.
I drink almost anything.
I don't have hardly any waters. Okay. Well, away we go. And am I able to go down from this side? What kind of wildlife do I have to worry about? None. Awesome. This is like the only cache in the area. All the other ones are pretty far. I could just go up here and... I could go up here and see if it triggers after I get the bunker looted. Alright, let me see if I can go down from here. That would be most optimal if I could. Let me go back to the tree bridge. I don't want to waste too much time doing this. I have plenty of coffees to carry me. Might be able to go down from that side, but... Wait, does it say on the map? No. Oh, I have stuff due tomorrow, right? Kinda forgot about that. In real life. Just got a notification for that. And yeah. Easy as can be down here. Okay, not that way though. Down there. And keep going. Now I do wonder if the bunker only pings if you're on bunker mode. Something in that direction? Huh? Don't tell me it was up here. Without the plane. Oh, it totally was. Well, that's a lost cache. Why did my transmitter beep? That is a right pain. Hold on. If I have Alt F4, where's it saved? Isn't it save when you leave? Where does the game save if you Alt F4 TLD? Last checkpoint, such as entering a building, waking up, or passing time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it. Alt F4. Watch it just be no save. I would be so sad. You're probably good though. Made by Crunch at the studio. Who cares about their people? I know. Can we please skip this? I've seen that like 40 times. I swear the game normally lets you skip stuff. Survival. Resume. Come on, right outside the bunker. Oh, yes. No Aurora though. I guess. It's guaranteed I find an Aurora here, right? Might be waiting for an Aurora. If it's not guaranteed you find an Aurora. I thought it was. Huh. Okay, well. Might be waiting a little while then. Or wait. Why is my dog food uneaten? Didn't I eat that before I went to bed? I thought I did. Well, I can at least try this again when there is an Aurora. Get this pepper cache and then go to the other one. Drop. Eat the peanut butter. Good enough. Drink some water and then sleep for however long it lets me sleep. Maybe there'll be an Aurora then. No. Just don't get an Aurora this night now. Interesting. Well, start passing a bunch of time. Might have screwed myself a little bit. At least I can read this book here. The book that I found. Want to slide out. And that should be good enough for reading. Looks that way. Let me drink some soda pops. Drain my thirst. So each one gives... Yeah, that looks about right. Because the full thirst meter is 0.66 liters. Although no. Then drinking 3 of these should fill it up. So I guess it does account for the weight of the can itself. Book. All the hours of it. Another level of archery, please. Waiter, more archery, please. Level up? No. Yes. Oh. Sweet. I guess I should know when it's going to level up, given it tells you how far you'll get. Okay. Drink another couple sodas. I can sleep for 5 hours and hope for an Aurora. I do have plenty of food to last all kinds of time here. And yeah. 5 hours sleep. Maybe Aurora when I wake up? Although I doubt it. Yeah, it's not even far enough into the night yet. No Aurora this night, it seems. Okay. Drink some more sodas and pass more time. I wonder if sodas are the perfect food. Like, it kind of seems like it keeps your calories far enough up that you can just drink sodas nonstop. Heck, seems like it gives you more calories than water. Percentage of the bar wise. I don't have any water left. Well, hopefully there's an Aurora this night then. That, or I'm just going to be drinking a lot more sodas. Don't think there is. That's unfortunate. I've probably got one more day's worth of... I should probably just pass time without drinking any water and let my condition slip a lot. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll be fine. I do kind of wonder if I could find that transmitter cache without actually using the transmitter. Yeah, only sleep or only drink before sleeping. There should be some condition that's like, if you don't drink any water for long enough, you just die. Maybe it's a bit cruel, but I think you shouldn't be able to cheese it like this. More sodas. Get my thirst up, hopefully. I do have a lot of sodas, actually. I have like 4 liters of water. That will last me a while. This will last me through the next night. Or through the sleep, rather. Aurora? Yes. Lovely. Strong Aurora, too, by the looks of it. Alright. Drink some more sodas. Hey, you know what? At the very least, I'm getting my weight down. And then... just keep drinking more. I don't think I'll need to eat a coffee. What can I eat? Eat one of these Zap bars. Just get my hunger up. Actually, no. Save it for the coffee. Alright. Yeah, so the transmitter just doesn't fire. But there's one here, isn't there? Up this way? Maybe this is the plane one, and the plane just isn't here. It seems like it'd be where the plane one is. Like right up there. Oh! The plane is here! I'm just dumb. Where is it? Right there. Uncover cache. Hooray! Lockbox. What you got? Bullets?
What have we here?
Actually, not bad. Nah, not great. I'll take it, though. I'm glad I searched it. I can go down from this side, maybe. Perchance. Maybe. I do kind of love these plane crashes. They're very cool. They add a lot of atmosphere. Although, why would there be this many planes and helicopters flying over Great Bear Island at once? It's got like the world's smallest airfield. Probably can't even support this many planes. Oh, just leave vehicle. Nothing on this side. About the front seat. I don't see anything. Okay. Can I go down from here? Oh, a dead person. I didn't even see you a second ago.
Excellent.
Nah. Maybe? I'm not in the mood to find out there, though. Not that much of a cliff. Not when it only takes like 2 or 3 additional minutes to go the long way around. And ample coffees to spare. One thing I'm curious about is if the bunker will trigger. Like, it'll give me a ping for the bunker. Oh, it's already showing up. Okay, so it probably won't give you a ping for the bunker if you don't have it on bunker mode. That's good to know. Probably find it from the whole region then. Don't need to look at a map. But now that I already know, I'm not gonna worry about it. Which is to say, I've already used the map. Well, hooray! Didn't really get much from that cache that I cared about. 2 flare shells, which I guess is 2 air kills. More or less. Do I go down here? Am I going the wrong way? I need to go across the lake. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. Hope for no moose or deer. And coffee time. I know I don't need it, but I kind of just want it. Might as well. Should last me at least until I get to the cache. I see cattails. Best believe I'm gonna harvest those bad boys. I wonder if this is the first one that people ever usually do. It's Hush River Valley. What are the other locations? Bleak Inlet. Oh my gosh, that's far. And Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley is gonna be like the free one, I guess. But this is the closest one. Bleak Inlet is crazy. I guess I'll make a cannery trip while I'm there. I have no idea if I took a right turn or not. I think so. Where are the waterfalls at? Am I on the right, left side of them? Yeah, okay, I'm on the right side. The left side. Which is the correct side. Alright, well. Might as well whip this bad boy out. Dead ahead. Yeah, so it only tells you there's one in the area when you switch modes. Because that noise right there at the end is one that's like, hey, it's up, you got something in your area. I wonder if you get locked in a bunker if you're still in there when the Aurora ends. I mean, surely not, but that would be hilarious if so. Carefully down here. I actually want a picture of the thing for the VOD. The transmitter. HUD type off. So give me one moment. Actually, no, I'll just use the Vista. That earlier Vista. Always on. Sorry about the delay. Looks like it's right up here. Is it this? Oh. There you go. Found one of the bunkers. I think this is bunker Gamma? Yep. Cool. I don't know why you need the Aurora for this. Maybe you don't. Maybe you can still get it even if you don't have the Aurora. Whoa. Search bunker Gamma. Okay. Give me a light source, please. So I can stop being just blinded by that. Scrap metal. Maybe this is the part. Keep door locked at all times. Yeah, maybe this is the part that requires the Aurora to be over. Okay. Whoa. It's like an actual, like, Fallout bunker. Oh, man, this is big. What am I looking for in here? Oh, yeah. I don't know what this is. It looks cool. I'll search a lot of stuff later. I want to find whatever I'm looking for. Interview transcript 14. It means nothing to me.
Session 14, Project Medical Officer interviewing Patient 7. Return to the first instance. What did you see?
It was at the beach. Just pictures in my head, feelings. One of those beaches where the sand goes way down to the water, no drop off. I remember a gray day and dark water, no wind, no waves. I was alone, looking around a lot. I didn't understand what was happening. What do you think when you're that little? Always wondered why it was that day, that trip, that stuck with me.
Focus on the ending, the final frame.
They lost me. Just a little kid.
Huh. His parents lost him? Is that what I was looking for? No. Okay. Still more to find and do. Let me look at the start. Go by piecemeal. More replacement fuses. Is that just for other transmission towers if I need them? Anything cool in the medical shelf?
There's gotta be something useful in here.
Probably not bringing that whack with me. Although, I don't know, I'm pretty light right now. And my next closest base is pretty close. Fishing tackle, cured leather, yes please. Drawer. Should probably turn off my flashlight while I'm reading this stuff, because it's kind of dwindling my charge. Nah. Not interested in carrying that back. Why is there so much scrap metal? You trying to tell me something? Do I need to repair, like, a transmitter in here? Is there gonna be a battery in this room, too? More sody pops? So, was that like a interview of someone who had their memories played back to them, somehow? Or was it just like... I don't know, because, like, what did you see in the final frame, and it was one of his memories? There's not much here. I assume a lot of it is ruined, but like, wow. Magnifying lens. Like, what's all this stuff? Sure, looks super technical. Alright, this is probably where the meat and potatoes is at. Security Chief's Log 6. More lore?
The island hasn't been making our lives any easier. Hauling loads from the coast to the inland bases has been slow and costly. And people are starting to notice our operation around the airfield and mine. It's getting harder to stay under the radar. But the character of the locals, both here and far inland, seems in our favor. There aren't any helping hands. Outsiders get ignored and then forgotten. And we play the part.
We play the part of forgotten? Search Bunker Gamma completes. Huh. Are they wiping people's brains? Seems like all the bunkers are probably connected. Given they said... Well, it said something. Canned corn! I can finally make that recipe! They said like near the mines, which I think is... Bleak Inlet is next to the mines. And then... Whatever the other location was, that also felt like it could have been close to Pleasant Valley. Man, other than canned corn, this loot kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I don't need any of this. And I think it's probably assumed that you're getting to this area late game. Cool bed. More canned corn and tomato soup. Yes! That's the best thing I've gotten so far. But we're not done here yet. Okay, wait, no, I think we are. More antiseptic. Now I'm gonna pick that up. Alright, well. Cool. Loot-wise, nothing I really cared about, but... Cool. Another soda I missed. I'm glad I'm checking and rechecking. Oh, canned
I
ham.
can still eat this.
Huh. I should probably hold on to that in case it's using the recipe. Yeah. No, cool. I don't really think there's anything else here I need, though. Oh, wait. Didn't search this drawer. What if? No. Saw that coming. Don't need the lantern fuel. Nothing else here as far as I can tell. I assume the other bunkers will tell me more. But yeah. Snazzy. Okay, so we go back and... Not now, but eventually on the way out of Milton, repair the... transmission tower in Forlorn Muskeg. Which is going to be quite the pain. Because I need to haul 15 pounds out of Forlorn Muskeg. Along with the rest of my loot, which admittedly is mostly just cattails, acorns, some food, and ammunition. I might be able to make it work. It's gonna be, I don't know. Maybe I'll just make an overweight journey. Okay, what am I gonna do right now though? I think I'm worried about, no, it's open. I imagine I won't get locked out if I'm at least right here. I'm gonna wait out the Aurora. And then go back to Milton and probably call it there once I've sorted my stuff out to get ready to journey. I'm assuming this door will remain open. Oh wait, there we go. Or just not find out the hard way. Pass 4 hours and sleep for like 6. Man, these tales take a while. I'm glad I started Long Dark when I did, because I think at the end of the month, or the end of next month, is when the next episode comes out and they're wrapping up the story. Which I'd like to have finished the tales before then. Drink some more soda pops, I guess. No, eat the chocolate bar. And the... peanut butter? No, tomatoes. Highest items... Highest weight to calorie ratio items. And then drink some soda pops. I still don't have any water. Actually, no, finish this bad boy off. I do need to drink a soda pop, though. Might just be drinking for water. Actually, I can sleep that long. Without drying up completely. Yeah. Watch me get locked in, like close when the Aurora's over. That'd be so sad. No, I think we're good. Okay. It's probably, I don't know, past an hour. And then sprint a little bit, sleep some more. Just so I can sleep for a full hour. Pick this up. Oh, I still have 2 bedrolls on me, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't even use my bedroll. Or I did use my bedroll, and that was the issue. Now, drink some more sody pops. I'm probably not gonna use another coffee. Not if I don't need to. Stop. Half thirst ought to be enough to get me back. And it should be a pretty easy journey back. Just need to go this way a little ways. Go up the waterfall area. Am I able to go back? Oh no, I have to go around this. Okay, I didn't realize that. I still don't know what's up with these caches that have numbers on them. I might look for the one here just to see if it does anything. See if it's even here. Are there mementos in this area? Hang on. Because... Memento. Why can't I control F? Memento. Collect 12 mementos, 1 from each lower Great Bear Island region in a single game. Was there a chance of one here and I just missed it? Oh, that's a different area. It's actually a bunch of chances. I'm guessing these are all chances for mementos. Oh boy. I do need these. At least one of them. How easy is this one to get to? Because I'm already here. You go up here. Take a right. And then rope up here. It's not easy. Oh wait, no, then you have to like go around this way. And down. Wait, how do you get to this? Here. Here. Oh no, I can make it from right here. But I'm definitely passing through cougar territory. Or I could go back and pray that it's right here. And then if it's not... Yo! Tormuse, how's it going? Thank you for the raid! I am trying to map out how to get a memento in Hush River Valley because I forgot it's required for an achievement. What are you guys doing? Long Darken, I'm guessing? Hello! What is up? I am making an annoying realization that I've spent a lot more time here than I thought. So if I don't get this one, I can go down here, go up here and get maybe a memento here. And then want a hatchet to scramble through this brush so I can get up here. If that doesn't hit either. And make a long way to the mysterious signal fire. Yeah, I guess no time like the present. I was just playing the Long Dark, trying misery difficulty for the first time. I'm 6 days in and not dead yet. Nice. And I picked you out at random to raid. Well, I appreciate it. I am in a stalker save and doing pretty well. I'm in a weird situation for water. The only water I have to drink is soda cans. But I'm eventually gonna go for the 1,000 days achievement on a save. But in the meantime, I'm just doing tales and whatnot to pass the time. Plus, I haven't done them before, so might as well do them. Wait, what's my route from here? So I need to get to here. Many Falls Vista, which I think I need to just go down all the way across for. You know, I could also just backtrack. If this doesn't hit, I can go backwards through all this. That sounds like a better thing to do. Because I'm right here. And it's really not that dangerous as long as I stick to the right here. Made it to avoid some wolves. I'll have to go up ropes either way. But I'll have to go up 1 rope if I go up this way. Versus the 2 on this side. I have yet to do Signal Void. Had 1 run where you died to an Aurora Wolf while practically standing on my last destination. Oh, that sucks. At least you know what to do for the next time. Yeah. Whenever I'm doing anything with an Aurora, I bring a flashlight with me no matter what. And then wolves are kinda pretty easy to deal with if you have a flashlight. Okay, so follow the lake up to where it hits a rock and then just kinda hug left. I'll eventually be drinking some coffee. I'm gonna collect all the cattails because I am not prepared food-wise. I am, I guess, then less progressed in Signal Void than you. I have gotten 2 of the transmission towers up. The one... Yeah, the one in Milton, and the one in Forsaken Airfield. Alas, no flashlights in Interloper. Oh, yeah. That would definitely make it a little bit harder, wouldn't it? Then, is there no way to scare away wolves except for campfire and aim at them with a bow or something? That's pretty rough. Definitely a lot harder than a simple, humble flashlight. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking less of you for dying to an Aurora Wolf when flashlights are so easy, but that does explain it. No flashlights. No flashlights. Or I guess just shoot them with a bow and hope they die, but Aurora Wolves seem to be built different. It's indeed rough. That's part of why I like it. Difficulty for masochists. Yeah, I got my survive one day on Interloper achievement and then I'm good. Like, I like guns too much. The sound the guns make when you fire them is just, oof. And when you just aim at a wolf, pull the trigger, dead. Too nice to not do it. I know there's Gunloper at a custom difficulty, but I don't know. Just doesn't hit the same. Okay. And I just lost my audio from my earbuds because it just died. Lovely. Will you charge or are you gonna stand still? No, you're charging. Be gone. I guess they'll charge you if you have the torch out, huh? I didn't know that. You're also coming at me. I can just outrun you, though. Should coffee pretty soon. And then I think this is where I need to go up. You know, hold on. Let me get my audio back. Beating a wolf with a torch is surprisingly satisfying. I know. But then, the least satisfying thing ever, when you throw a torch or flare at them, and just barely miss, and they don't care anyways. That's the worst. Although, smacking them off the head, just watching the torch bounce off as they run away. Oh, chef's kiss. Love that feeling. This is a good spot to make the wolf run away. And drink my coffee really quick. Be gone, foul beast. Charge me already. There we go. Let me get flat ground. Oh wait, no, the torch does stop him from charging. Look that way at least. He slowed down. Alright, put the torch out. I didn't mean to throw it again. I want to save this for later. Well, I was initially planning to end stream pretty soon, like in the next 10 minutes when I made it back to the Milton Gray mother house. But the realization of needing to get mementos in this area has significantly extended that lifetime. Which means more cattail collection. I'm contemplating whether I'm going to take the second moose hide satchel. Because I believe there's a guaranteed one at the signal fire thingy. Where am I going from here? Just hugging right? Yeah, just generally hug right. And hope no bear. Honestly, probably just go a straight shot in this direction. Landing a headshot with a bow is pretty satisfying. Can appreciate the bow playing Interloper. Yeah. Oh, that bear is closer than I thought. Do you get a flare gun in Interloper? Just out of curiosity. I love the bow. It took me like 50 days to find a single rifle or anything. Oh. Are you going to be flare gunned? Or am I going to wait for him to pass? I don't stink, so I don't think he'll see me. Flare guns are around. Flare shells can be hard to come by, though. Yeah. Oh, you're turning around there? This is directly where I need to go. I guess I can just go up to the left or run around the... Yeah, let me just run around the left side. Not worry about bear. Flare gun shells are quite common on Stalker. Like, there was one point where I was just clearing out a single region and got 18 shells, I think. Way more than enough I could ever need. Unless I just use them for hunting bear because of its like guaranteed crit chance. Which is so weird. Found out the easy way that bears basically die to one shot in flares. One shot by flares if you hit them in the right spot. Such an odd thing. I always wonder if that's an accident on the dev's part. And they just kept it in because why not? Love my cattails. Now the bear might actually be pretty close now that I've given it time to romp. Now we're fine. What's this? Oh, that's the bear cave. Right. Good to know. Was that a cougar yowl? I think it was. Do I have accelerant? Yeah, okay, I do. Just wanted to make sure. Should it sound like a cougar? Yeah, that's a cougar. Oh, there's the rope. I shouldn't be by the rope. Need to hang left a little bit more. I mean, it's not bad. I was gonna just go straight from the rope to the wall. Because cougar's probably up here if I had to guess. So actually, yeah, let me just go straight past the rope. Seems like a safer direction. We love cougar. Not really. I've already been mauled by it once. In like the worst place possible. It was honestly very close to being the end of my run. And that was before I even knew that fire scared it away. I think I tried throwing a flare at it. And then obviously that didn't work. Had 3 encounters with cougars, none of them went well. Yeah. I've only had one physical encounter with a cougar. And it was the closest this run has come to dying. By a lot. I was at like 10% condition at one point, I think. 2, I got killed, and the other I got scratched a little and ran away. Oh yeah, apparently if you shoot them or do damage to them before they attack you, like while they're running up, then they'll just do a glancing blow instead of a full-on pounce and mauling. That's a wolf, I think. That's also a wolf. Might be whipping out the torch again. Looks like I'm about like right here. I kind of want to go this way. That's a flashlight. Oh, unless I can just sneak right on by. Might be able to. Probably keep the torch out though. What? Oh, that was way closer. I was looking at the wrong wolf. There we go. That works. And I believe this is a mechanic. Intended or not. I need to get off this ground. There we go. Dealt with. I love my goading. Wait. I shouldn't be down here. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Although it says you can get back up, it looks like. No, it doesn't. I am way further along than I thought. I thought I was over here. I was over here when I ran into this wolf, and I just jumped down. So I need to go take this rope back up. Fuck. Is there any easier way up? Because being over here would be fine. Can you get through this area? No, I think you need to take this bridge. Wait, does this lead up? That might be a tree that leads up. Oh, that tree leads up. Saved. So saved. So easy to get lost in this place, in this game, even with the map. Yeah. I was in Forsaken Airfield when the Glimmer Fog appeared, just in the middle of the day, and I was just like in a stretch of land where it was just snow for like 12 square miles. I got so unbelievably turned around. I went across the map like twice before even realizing where I was. Not a good time. How do I get to this tree? Also, I'm still just gonna stay out of the way of these wolves, I think. Pixel walk on this. Yeah. I think you're not supposed to be able to do that. Well, no, I guess if you weren't meant to be able to do that, you'd be soft locked in that area. Might be meant to be able to do that. Alright. How forgiving are the wolves? Time for more coffee. before wolves. Oh, wait, what? Can you not go up this? Surely you can. Oh, that would suck if not. I might be able to pixel walk all the way over there, though. You can get there? Is it just by, like, pulling some of that? Oh, okay. That works. That feels unintended. Where's the wolf? Did they both run away? No. If I go down there. Dodge the wolf, I think. Never mind. I was close. I can make it to this rope, though, I think. Just keep cutting him the whole time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll make it. Although there's more wolves down here. And chance of cougar. Maybe I can get to some geometry and scare him off from there. I think I'm just gonna light the torch. Yeah, that works. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Thank you. I could stay and harvest these cattails, but too many wolves. I don't wanna. I shouldn't really even need this torch. Where's this rope at? There it is. Okay, yeah, I'll be fine. Wasted a match, but it's okay. Plenty of things in this game feel unintended. It's a fun game, but it's a buggy game. Yeah, I haven't ran into any bugs that are actually negatively impacting me, admittedly. The only bugs I've run into have been ones in my favor. Boy, do I wish I brought my crampons. This is gonna eat, like, all my fatigue. I just didn't think I'd be going up that many ropes. Didn't realize we'd be going to the Hush River Valley. Or Milton, for that matter. I thought that the Signal Void was all contained in, Forsaken Airfield. Clearly it's not, though. I'll still have, like, half my stamina left. Yeah, I'm good on food. I mean, I actually have way insane amounts of food. So that's, like... I probably have, like, 4,000 calories. No. I probably have, like, 12,000 calories, at least. Enough to last several days here if I need to. Which is already the idea, but I wasn't expecting to last even more days searching for mementos. Do not like at all how close it puts you to that ledge. Oh, cool. Oh, there's a cougar! Top part of the screen. You can see it by going behind a tree right now. And it's gone. Well, good to know that's where it is. Because I could see on the map that there was other chance of cougars up there. Signal Void is a very involved quest, sending you all over the world. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. I kind of wish it was a little bit more self-contained, but I guess it really wouldn't be that much of a challenging quest if it was. What's my pathing from here look like? If I could find a way over this without a hatchet. I forgot you kind of just needed a hatchet for this area. Wait. Is there a guaranteed hatchet here? Because if I come down here, these shrubs are here. Am I just boned? I mean, it's not that bad of a detour to avoid this area. I'm just going to find out the hard way. Worst case, I'll go it around. I didn't realize it was a shortcut. Wait, can I not just go around this? I can pretty easily get around this on this side. Yeah, sure, why not? Am I making a mistake by doing this? No. Easy peasy. I love skipping these the unintended way. And just jump down here. Hooray! That's a deer. Every time I see a doe, I just instantly think, oh my god, it's a cougar. It's a small animal that is brown. Run! No. It's just about the most peaceful animal that there is in this game. I'd give the award to ptarmigans on that one, though. I love my cattail collection simulator. I will say, I'm very glad I didn't bring more stuff with me, weight-wise. This is way more than a journey than I anticipated. Can't wait to have 5 gabillion cattails left over. And try to get up here while I still have sprints. While I still have fatigue gain reduction. Yeah, I guess fatigue gain reduction is technically correct. Because when you're getting tired, you gain fatigue. And my rate of gain is reduced. Although it says reduced fatigue. Oh, wait. I guess reduced fatigue is also correct. How is fatigue reduction... No, they're both correct. Yeah. It's just like, I've been streaming for... what? 7 hours? Starting to lose it. It's getting a little bit difficult on the brain. So apparently you can just waltz around this according to the map. Maybe just by going over this rock? I don't see it. Going around on the left side. Huh? By going up here? I'm not sure I see the vision. Unless it lets me walk. Oh, it does let me walk on this wall. Ooh, slight drop. Too much of a drop. I don't think the alternative is too bad. That slight drop does it. Oh, I was on it for a second. Hang on. Hang on. Onto something here. Around. There. Oh, I'm just over it now. Yay! Alright, now I may be trapped here for all of eternity. Unless I can just go down from here. I think you could survive it if you needed to. Wouldn't want to find out the hard way, though. I'm sure there's a way down. The devs seem to have thought of most options where you can soft lock yourself. Although I don't think you're supposed to be able to get through that without a hatchet. I don't know. Hopefully I'm fine. Welcome back. So chance of memento here. Oh yeah, the Moosehide Satchel. Mysterious signal fire. How is it still burning? It says smoldering, not burning. And... hey, scrawled message. Memento's a survival hint. I stash it in a place you'll know. Might do you some good out there. Okay. Near a cave. That actually looks pretty close to where I leave. That's Lonely Cave. Yeah, it's pretty close. I can get over there. Whetstone, cured leather. I'd like a coal to map out this area a bit, though.
I think I can use
Emergency stim. Ooh. Nice. Coal? Coal. Oh, and there's a snow shelter. So let's see exactly where I am compared to this. Oh, I'm really close. So, southeast of there, from here, is... yeah, probably right here. That seems to add up. Alright, so next destination here, which I guess is just going to be... go back the way I came. Go down here and around. And then down to Pensive Vista. Climb down. Run across, climb up. I'm gonna need to spend the night somewhere. There's a cave here I can spend the night at. Although I'm probably better off spending the night here. Does this mean Timberwolves? I don't know what that means, what the difference is. Any other easy caves I can spend the night at? Not really. Well, if it looks like there's Timberwolves, I can just go to this cave I see from above. Not sure. I kind of avoid looking at the wiki to be honest. I did too when I did my initial playthrough, but I've already done a kind of 100% of this, where I looted literally everything in every region, new ones aside. I've punched my clocks, punched my cards, done my time. That's how I feel about it, at least. And I kind of figure either you learn stuff the hard way the first time and lose a run to it, which is fair. That's definitely a play style, and it's I see the appeal of it, but I would kind of rather just know stuff, which some would say that's cheating. I just like to play the game and explore, and like to see what the most optimal run I have can be. Right, would I have any advantage from going down here? Actually, yeah. I can just go up there. Although, that ends up at the same spot as just going back around. Okay, just go back around then. And drink more coffee because I got a long day ahead of me. Everyone has their own playstyle. It's all valid. Yeah, I agree. I occasionally, once in a while, feel bad for looking at the wiki. Especially when I see new stuff that I'm not trying to see. Like the location of bunkers. But... oh well. My weight is dropping. Try to get rid of some of this moose meat. Lose some kilograms of that. Am I running into the wind? I feel slow. I don't know. And then smash down this bush. 18 minutes, 60 calories. Oh man, ripped my coffee. That's unfortunate. I just drank that. Should have thought of that sooner. Okay, and then up this way, there's somewhere to cross over, I think. And keep going around. Is it right here? So I'm like right here. Yeah, no. Need to go higher up. This will work though. Smash this bush. Sounds like an innuendo. Honestly, probably could be. I mean, definitely could be. Probably, maybe is. I wouldn't be surprised. Tearing up carpet, smashing bush. Are you running? No, you're running. Okay. You're going the exact direction I want to go, though. What a pain. He's probably gonna de-scare. Be ready to attack again once I get up here. Or he won't be. Or he ran away. Sweet. Yep, still running. Nice. All good. I feel like I could have just walked up that way. I might have gone around the long way. Oh, what's this? That's part of the tree. It's literally nothing. Okay, good to know. There must be wind coming at me somehow. I feel slower than usual. Oh yeah, there is. I can see the effects of it. And now wrap down. Despite finding the memento in my first spot, I still kind of have to do the whole loop. Oh well. Any wildlife to be afraid of over here? No. Only cattails to harvest. I'm not gonna go too much out of my way to get them. I know I usually do, and they're like the best food in the game, convenience-wise. But I kind of get the feeling I'm gonna have, by the time I finish all my exploring and everything, I'll have way more cattails than I'll ever need or want to eat. Okay, so go down from here to the vista, and then just check it out from there. I think this is the right way. I wonder if you can map Polaroid locations without having gotten the Polaroid itself. Am I supposed to be crossing the river right now? I'm supposed to be going alongside it. I just keep going this way? Yo! Thank you for the follow. Why does this look so weird to me? 'Cause it looks like if I drop down the river, I'm not getting back up. But I think I can just get back up. No, I guess not. I think I missed my detour. You go up and around this way. On that note, I gotta go, but good luck with your quest. Thank you! And I appreciate the raid. Hope to maybe see you again sometime. Actually, let me really quickly follow you, because I would like to maybe watch some Misery Mode gameplay. I wouldn't mind learning some more about that. I know I gotta do it at some point anyways. Maybe I'll catch you live at some point. I'd love to pop in and say hi. Can watch you die. Hopefully not. I'd like to think I'm not that much of a bad luck charm. I know I'm up there though. There's a chance. We'll just have to see. Okay, I think this is the right direction now. Right? Or am I still gonna want to go around? No, I need to go around more. I think I just was right here. Now I'm here. We'll see, exactly. Unless it continues. Oh, wait, no, this is the right spot. I think. I assume so. It's such a shame they don't just have a bridge from right here to right here. That would make this area so much easier, so much more convenient. I guess it's only that much of a detour. But this game isn't necessarily about convenience. Maps are not. I don't think I've ever been this way before. I think I'm breaking new ground, personally. So I'm right here. Yeah, okay. So I've mapped this vista before. I am curious if it'll map it again, like properly, without the Polaroid. I think it's like right here? I don't have any charcoal left. Never mind, we'll never know. Maybe another time. I thought the fire gave me more, but I guess it didn't. So that's the cave I'd spend the night at. Alternatively, I'd go down to this cave. Let me see if I can see timber wolves from down here, because if they're too close to the cave, I don't want to go to them. I do have marine flares. And bow and arrow. I don't see any wolves. I assume I'd see it from here if there are wolves. Because it would be right in this area over here. Okay, well, I guess let me just go spend the night down there. And there was a way to scramble down, wasn't there? Yeah, the second one it looks like. Oh, that's just to bypass the shrubs. I probably have enough stamina to do 2 ropes. I'm not goading down, that's for sure. I guess let's see. Let me drink a coffee. This is exactly what the coffees are for. Do I not have any more coffees? Never mind, not drinking any more coffee. Might end up sleeping an hour here too then. Wait. Might end up sleeping an hour or 2 here then. Might end up sleeping an hour or here too then. English is my native language. Believe it or not. Okay, Mackenzie's slowing down. Stop for a second here. Charcoal. Let me also sleep an hour here. Get a little bit of stamina back. I'll be fine. Right? Yeah. It is getting quite dark all of a sudden. 117 days. Survived. Okay, as long as I make it to this next rope, I'm fine. Without getting sprain risk. Might be kind of close at the rate I'm going, though. Otherwise, we're going to be trying to goat. Or we can just leave another hour. I'm surprised I don't have sprain risk yet. 2 kilograms to spare. Alright, and you can supposedly just do something like this. Oh man, that is sketch. I don't like that at all. I hate that. But it works. I could probably just go down from there if I needed to, but I don't need to, so I'm not going to. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, right. Memento the survival hint. Last of my prizes now locked away. I leave it to you, wandering fool. Probably not gonna get that. The key. Oh shit. Was there a key up there that I needed? I wanna hope not. I'm not going back for it. Actually, is this not really close to me? Because I'm like right here. Oh. That would probably be where it is. Does it say whether they're locked or not? That's where I'm going, I think. I hope I don't need a key. You know, if I end up needing a key, I'll just come back and get that other cache. Because I'm not that far. It'll just be another day I have to spend here. And a little bit more Timberwolf risk. Sprain risk? Yeah. I'm fine. Might have no fatigue by the end of this, though. By the time I make it to this cave. Alright.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I'm gonna need to rest soon. You're fine. He's the last of the sprint. Maybe get some wind protection too. Well, I think I got lucky on no Timberwolves. Or there'll be Timberwolves when I wake up. There probably will be, knowing my luck.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Fuck. Alright. That's annoying. I love running into animals right over the hill. Truly my favorite. Honestly, most upset about my Torn's clothing. The rest, I don't care about. I have so many painkillers and bandages, it doesn't matter. Torn clothing, losing that kind of blows. Oh, there's a cave. Alright, bye-bye, Mr. Wolfie. Why is he even here? He was so far from where he's supposed to be. Wait. Yeah. He's supposed to be over here, and he was all the way up there. Bastard. Oh, another book. Yay! Advanced guns? Always love that. Anything else? Alright. How is there wind in this cave? Am I being slowed down by wind or just overweight? I'm probably just being slowed down by overweightedness. Set up camp all the way back here. Eat some food. Sleep for a long time. Finish off the moose meats. Then drink some sodas. Yay! You probably stomach like 2 sodas. Yeah, I just want to make sure I have enough water to sleep the whole night. So I'm going to waste a little bit of calories on soda. I'll waste a little bit of soda calories. And I'm going to sleep 4 hours at a time? Because I'm assuming it won't get too cold in the cave. But I have zero desire to find out the hard way. Yeah. It's going to be fine. I was going to need to sleep for about 12 hours, given how long that just gave me condition back. I guess when you're damaged, you restore fatigue slower? Maybe? Not sure if that's actually true or not. Kinda seems like it might be that way, though. Okay. Now I just need to pass more time. And drink more sodas. 1, 2... Probably should eat the Pinnacle Peaches, honestly. Nah, too late for that. 3... This is my only water source, I gotta use it. And past time, like 2 hours. I don't assume that wolf died. I definitely stabbed it a ton. Sleep an hour. Okay, should be good to go out. How's my clothing doing? Damage-wise. Pretty fine. Didn't get too much torn clothing for that. Drink some more Summit Soda. Finish off that one and drink one more. Perfect. Alright. Go time. No matter what the weather is like, honestly. It looks clear, so that's nice. I do wonder whether that wolf died or not. I have to hope it died. I should probably find where his corpse is. I'm surprised there's no crows yet. Might not be early enough or late enough to find crows. Oh wait, no, there it is. Just in case I need to come back and spend a bunch of time here. Then I can salvage that for meats. So on the other side of this is a rope somewhere. And then up that rope should be my memento cache. And if it's there, we don't need to come back. If there's a key I missed, then I'm going to be quite sad. Can I climb up this? Surely, right? Yeah. Okay. Where am I going from here? Just left the cave. So I'm probably going to be right here. Pretty much just keep going. Get the torch out, not flashlight. Should be straight across. No idea how long this rope is, so... What was that? A doe. Again, thought it was a cougar. Not sure how long this rope is, so I'm not gonna sprint. I assume it's further down that way? Also, that looks like a very goatable down spot. It's not an optional rope, right? No, it's a guaranteed rope here. It's probably gonna be more to my right, though. Also have to get through 2 ropes. I got down 2 ropes earlier. I guess getting up is a different story. Is it by the waterfall? Wait. Where am I? Oh, there's no waterfall here. I thought this was a river for some reason. So I'm guessing it's right up there. There are no wolves to worry about. Yeah, ooh, that's a long rope. Rip my stamina. I don't weigh too much, but I do weigh a bit. Any weight I can drop that I just don't care about? I probably don't need a hatchet, right? No mandatory bushes? Yeah, I can drop the hatchet. Looks like there's another one up there. Drop the can. It's about all I can drop, I think. All that I'm fine with dropping. Drop the antiseptic. I have plenty of old man's beard. And start climbing. Probably a really good chance I'm going to spend the night here. Not the night, but spend some time to reduce some stamina when I get to the top of this rope. Definitely don't want to stop here and reduce stamina at this ledge. Firwood. You know, I for some reason have a memory of picking this up when I was going up this rope on my 100% save. I don't know why. But that just like, it stuck. I remember thinking, oh, firwood, I'll pick that up. Alright, that should be good. Keep going. To pastures anew. Man, this is gotta be actually insanely difficult in real life. Just like 12 layers of clothing, 66 pounds on your back, and you don't have crampons or anything or any belay system. You're just going. Could not imagine doing that. Okay, so it's up here. Yep. Was there another memento area though? No, it's at the top of this. How long is this rope? Not terribly long. I can probably make it up there in one last go. One final push. It seemed to be saying you go down from here? That's crazy. I mean, I might end up doing that if I don't get this cash, but that is wild if so. It's a goat steeper than I usually do. Oh boy, I'm gonna be full out of stamina by the time I get to the top of this. Gotta spend some more time here, I think. Well, that's fine. Just chugging down sodas. Hurry up and get to the top, please. Every second is like 10% of my stamina bar. Thank you. Oh yeah, another one. Why are there so many? They went in but never came out. I waited 5 days, no more. Memento hint. No cash on that one. And then there's a cave up here with a cache near it, I believe. Right? Yeah, a little ways up, but it's here. I guess there might also be a camp here. Doesn't look like it. Wait, no, wait, what? There's, oh, the mysterious little fire can be in 2 different areas. Oh, I didn't know that. I've only played 2 games, but both games I played, it was all the way over there. Way the heck away. Interesting. I bet if it's here, then that would be a memento cache and not a hint. Okay, so what's the positioning of this like? On the outside of the cave, it appear. I think that's it. I think you can see it. Please tell me I didn't need a key. Let's go. That's pretty good. I don't need the... I'll take it. I don't weigh much. So that ought to count for my memento for the Hush River Valley. I don't know how it wouldn't. Still haven't been able to use one that has a key to it yet, but oh well. Oh, look at all this coal. Yeah. So what's my escape plan look like? Just go all the way around and keep going? Yeah? Okay. And then go down from here. Collect some acorns along the way. First, let me sleep though. That's gonna be a long day ahead of me. Actually, I can read a little bit. No, wait. Sleep for like 2 hours and then read for 2 hours. And repeat until that book is done. Sleep for 3 hours. I'll be fine. Got plenty of reading time in the day. I am glad I spent the night there. Where I did. I probably wouldn't have had enough stamina for those 2 climbs otherwise. Need a bit of water in me. Which means more sodas. Okay. This is a 20-hour. Oh. Alright. I can at least do something with my time. More sodas. Eat the peaches. No. Sodas. Because I need water. If I eat peaches, my hunger will be full and I won't benefit from drinking the sodas. More research. Research until it stops me from researching, I think. For whatever reason. Too tired. I'm surprised it let me research that late. Got 6 more hours of it done though, that's nice. Alright. Drink the last of my summit sodas. Might end up eating peaches for water alone.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Let's sleep for like 6 hours. I don't know how long this will be. I probably want to let my thirst drain. I should have let my thirst drain some. Without drinking to save that last bit of water for the day. Sleep some more. Honestly, just keep sleeping. I'll let my thirst go down and see how bad it is. I shouldn't die. Sleep another hour and then I'll go. With what little thirst Pinnacle Peaches can provide. Yeah. Honestly, another hour. I'd like to be topped up on fatigue. Because I don't have a short journey ahead of me. There's definitely some time to it. Alright. First, eat the stale granola bar, chocolate bar, and then crack open the peaches.
Need.
I think MREs provide some water, so that's a good emergency. Yeah, more water than is food for peaches. Nice. Already picked up my sleeping bag. No water. Yikes. But it should be a pretty easy journey out of here. There's one wolf. Oh, flare. Might use that for the wolf. Or use my torch. My torch is almost dead. I could use a new one. It seems like there's a chance of one wolf up ahead. And that's it. It's the only danger I have. I'm so hungry in real life. Oh no. Oh no. I was kind of banking on finding a hatchet earlier. Maybe I can pixel walk up this though. I might be able to. Might be able to get up here. That's close. I can definitely get around this. Definitely. Easily even, I might say. Something lets me walk on this. It doesn't. Maybe in a bit of a bind. What about this? Is this high enough? Might be high enough. If I could just get up here, that would probably be enough. You can't just walk up there. And I don't think this is enough to get me up there. Go to the highest point right here. And please? Oh, wait. What? I got pushed up by this. Is that higher? I guess it is. Might have made a bit of a mistake here. About crouching up. No. Somewhere else I can gain a couple millimeters? Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. Oh, I'm so close to get up on that lip. Oh wait. This'll work. This'll totally work. If it doesn't... I mean, ooh. I'm on this lip though, which gave me another, like... I think I just fell off of it. I was just walking on snow there. What if I just sprint off this? I can just sprint off this. Hang on. Was I not climbing on this earlier?
Getting kind of thirsty.
I thought I was. I thought I was standing on this ledge. Can't walk on that. I guess I wasn't standing on there at any point. This sucks so much. Have to go down another rope and come back up, or just walk all the way around. I'd really love to avoid doing that. It's crazy how close you get to being able to go up this. Because if you can go up this, you can go around this side of the rock. Maybe not on that, but probably to here. Then keep up on there. Wait. That won't get you any higher than this, I don't think. Let's get up on the snow. I cannot make it up on the snow. Oh, crouching puts you way down. I didn't realize that. Actually, I can make it up on the snow. Yeah. This is as high up as I can go there. But I don't think I can stand. I can stand on that wall, but it's just not any different, really. Why can't you break this down with a knife? Why do you need a hatchet? I think it doesn't make much sense. I'm also wasting all my thirst doing this. Might try this one more time, the long way around. I mean, I can make a fire and get more water, so it's not really an issue. And I have tons of food. Just don't want to. Can I stand any higher? Stand up. No, I can't. As high as I can stand. And then drop down on that. And then this is lower. Yeah. I have to go the long way around, I think. That sucks so much. Oh, why couldn't there have been a hatchet here? Or if there's a hatchet here, which I don't think there is, would I drop my hatchet down there? If I'm going down here, I might as well just go around and climb up that. That's what I'm gonna do. I can probably goat down anyways. But I should save some stamina. Well, goodbye cave. It's not that much of a detour, because, yeah. Just wildly inconvenient, that's all. Adds like 10 minutes to my real life expedition time. Including the time of trying to fuddle around and get down there. Or get up there, past the scrub bushes. I just completely forgot that was like the mechanic of Hush River Valley. That scrub bushes lock you out of a lot of areas if you don't have a hatchet. And I totally could have brought a hatchet up here too. I just didn't. I assume this isn't goatable down from this rope. If I thought it said it was. It does say it is from up over here. I'm gonna check it out. Any stamina I can preserve is huge. Might end up sleeping at some point and just get my stamina back, too. Where's the area? It seems like it's pretty close. I assume you don't have to get up these rocks. I mean, I think I could. Probably not. I'm already up all the way here. No, I don't know. No, you could, right? I bet you could. If you can walk up this, you can. You can't walk up this. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume it's just to the right of the drop down from the rope. Might be able to walk. No. Because the rope will probably reduce about a third of my stamina. If I just committed to this initially, if I knew those scrub bushes were there, I'd be at like full stamina at this point. And a lot more thirst. Okay, so this is where it says the goading is. Like right here. Do I believe that? I guess so. That is just insanely sketch. Might be some broken ankles too. Flat ground? Yay, no broken ankles. Wow, I would have never discovered that on my own. Not gonna lie. Ooh. Oh no, broken ankles. Thought for sure that was gonna be broken ankles. Down this side? No. How do I get down from here?
I need something to drink. And soon.
Oh, this looks very hospitable. Do I just take the drop and hope I don't die? Get as low as I can. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is insane. I would have never discovered this or wanted to do this. Wow. You know, I said that was insane when I saw it the first time. I still think it's insane. But hey, I avoided the whole rope climb over there. Or somewhere. Don't like that one bit. No siree. And then the next rope climb should be right up here, I think. Am I walking into the wind? Why do I feel slow? I really should just make a fire and get some more water. You know what? Make a fire with a little bit of sticks and cook up a liter of water while I sleep at the bottom of this rope. Assuming there's no wolves around. Which there could be. That's the foot. I guess the fire will ward away wolves. So that's not to be worried about. Yeah. I should sleep here. Slash fire. Get water. Not thirst to death. Alright. Back at this LAR. Long ass rope. Put down a fire right here. Yeah, just start trying. I'm fine with wasting some matches. Oops. scoping out the tagalongs. Just like for me to munch on. I'm so hungry. And potable water. Thank you. Bring this with. Because now I don't have another can. And start climbing. I already looted these acorn trees. I was gonna loot them again. Honestly, I probably didn't even need to go up this rope. I probably could have just... Oh, actually, no, it's a pretty long walk around. Oh, no, I could just... Yeah. I had no need to go up this rope. I could have just gone up here and be back. Oh, well. Already did it. Now it's done. I'm gonna set to auto walk so I can munch some more. In the nicest way possible, these cookies, the Tagalongs, Girl Scout cookies, these ones in particular, so wildly mid compared to the coconut ones. Was I? I wasn't unmuted then, was I? For a second I forgot how to do this. I remember now, I think. Yeah. I wonder if this is described on the map at all. Oh, it is! Man, they've really tried all this, because that's not a clear one. There we go. That would hurt a lot. In real life. Okay, and then from here... Oh, we're basically there. Oh, I didn't realize we were so close. Can I get down from here? Huh. Free. Yes, I can. Alright. Well, I'm probably going to spend the night in the cave. Or I could just go back and spend the night in the church or something. Do I have any water at home? I don't think I do. I'm not sure. Light up the torch again. So I can see where I'm going. Yeah, I'll probably spend the night in the cave and just cook some water outside of it. Although, no, it's kind of suboptimal because I only have one can to cook with. And it'll be quite slow going. Although I don't think I can find a can anywhere else. Maybe there's a body I haven't looted yet, or something like that. More coal. I might bring the coal to Forlorn Muskeg and leave it there, because I know there is a forge there. So that wouldn't be a terrible spot to leave it. Hopefully get all back home will definitely take a long time. Because I think it's like, by the time I finish all exploration, I'll probably be like 8 pounds of coal. You know, one benefit to having to go back and forth for Tales from the Far territory, I get to make multiple loot trips home. Hooray. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to sleep at least a little bit here. I can do like 2 hours before it gets dark. I probably got 6 hours of thirst in me. Probably. Uh-oh. We go forward and hope that was the right way. I can't see anything. I'm just lighting the torch. I didn't want to light it again, but whatever. It should still be light out, but I guess the interior lighting is different. Oh, what? How did I not see that? It is light. I don't know how I didn't see this. Okay, but this should be plenty of stamina to make it home, or make it to the trailer. Yeah, I can finally go to the trailer, I think. Hello, wolf. Why are you all the way up there? Man, there are plenty of wolves around here. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's still quite light out. Make it to the trailer. Maybe get a soda in there. If there's one soda in there, I think I can spend the night here. Or like any water would also work. After debating whether or not to go to this trailer like 7 times, finally headed to it. If there's not any water here, I'll just go back to the town home. Or the grandmother's house. As discussed. Oh, nice little boardwalk. How quaint. Anything loot-wise over here? Oh! A book! Another Advanced Guns. Well, that's like 40 hours of research I have to do. Not that I'm complaining. I always love research books. Okay. Any loot to be concerned with around this trailer? Or should I just go in? I should just go in. I always like the trailers. Very simple, but almost always have soda sitting out in the open. Almost always. Let's see. Dog food. I think that gives a little bit of thirst. Flare. Book. Don't need it. Spray paints. Might not have got lucky with this one. Cargo pants. Yeah. There's a granola bar, but I can't drink granola bar. No sody pops. Unless... what if?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh? Stump remover. Not what I'm looking for. Nah. I have so many painkillers, it's insane. I just don't need more. You saw me from there? Alright, run down to a car somewhere. Run down to the road and then get in a car. Ooh, or I could lose a wolf in this geometry. Might be too steep for the wolf's path down. At the least, one can hope. I don't hear wolf noises anymore. I think it was a success. Okay, so I have to lug 15 pounds plus all the rest of my stuff down the rope. I'm probably going to spend the night at the farmstead house just so I have the most stamina possible. Can't wait for that. So I probably just want to read these books while I'm here. Spend some time, read some books. Nice. Run away, wolf. I don't know where that is. I don't have surround sound. Found it. Was that not the same wolf that was running away from me? I would have sworn it was. Our food situation might get a little bit inconvenient, but I guess I can just eat my energy bars and whatnot for the next 3 or 4 days. I have to make water, but I have to cook coffees anyways. I could blast wolf. Nah. I probably have enough food here. I might just eat the broths, honestly, instead of using them for deer meat. That'd be a way to reduce a lot of weight. Oh yeah, I have like 7 pounds of flour to bring down, don't I? And oats. All that stuff. Almost made it to the grandmother establishment. Just in case. In case he starts to charge me. Although I'm pretty sure, as long as you keep them far enough away, they won't charge. I don't know if that's true or not, though. That's just... There's been one experience where I've been kiting a wolf and it charged me, but I did let it get kind of close. So, I'm not sure. Couldn't tell you where that is. Still don't have surround sound. I should probably just put my other earbud in. Was there a wolf eating something somewhere? They usually don't growl at you like that unless they're preoccupied. Oh, yeah there was. I walked right by him. Couldn't have been much closer. Right, I'll take this polluted water because I want to make it into real water. Then I don't need this battery.
Drop something.
I can wait over here. Get the ruined broths. Kind of like to keep the syrups. I don't need to bring the salt. Salt is easy to come by. Easy to come by. I guess flour is honestly not hard to come by either. Flour and oats will probably be the first thing I drop. I would be surprised if I bring the potatoes back. They're really not worth that much. They're just a good source of vitamin C. Oh, look at that! Whetstone. I'd like to bring the cattail stalks or eat them. I guess I could just eat the carrots while passing time. Yeah, I do have a lot of them to eat, don't I? Okay. Welcome back home. First, I'm gonna go upstairs. Oh wait, no, I need water. I have no water. Use up this torch. Can I use it as a stove lighter and fuel? That'd be kind of cool, so. Start fire. Light stove with it and fuel? I can. That's pretty sick. Only 65% chance. But I mean, I've got until it burns out to keep trying. I did not know you can make a fire from torch alone. Why did it go away?
Well, that didn't work.
It visibly failed before it actually failed. Probably got 2 more attempts in this before my torch burns out. Admittedly, a 65% chance isn't great. There's nothing to write home about that. For that. Noise succeeded though. Add fuel. It's immediately at the ember stage. Just put all my sticks in there. And wait, was that my water? I don't know. Cook this. Okay, where are the rest of my cans? Where did I put? Oh, found them. Wasn't hard to find them. So how much coffee do I have on me? 3. I guess that's good enough? I don't know. I can always make more if I want more. Get a lot of water going. Water, another half a liter. There we go. And shouldn't need much more time than that. Cook coffees. 1. And coffee 2. Perfect timing. Alright, 3 more waters. Sure, do the 0.1 liters. More water and a coffee here. Yeah. That's gonna be all I'm gonna be able to cook, I think. Which is fine. There should be plenty of water. Although it might not be, honestly. Nah, let me make some more. Add 1 coal. Reduce the weight I'm taking back home as well.
Nothing to drink.
You're fine, Mackenzie. You're just a-okay. Alright, just do this until I can't cook more water. Which I might only have 1 more. Yeah, there's only 1 more left. That's fine. Then go upstairs and sleep. Yay! And can I take a torch out of
Pack
this?
is getting kind of
Nope.
heavy.
Fair enough. Perfectly out of thirst. So I can eat some food, drink some water, go to bed, read my books, then prepare. Probably drink the water first. Actually, go ahead and drink these bad boys. Because they do give me water back. How much did that drink? All of it? Oh. Okay. I mean, maybe that's just the right amount. It was only 700 calories. Alright, well, sleepy time. Then it's time to read. Assuming I wake up at morning. I have a lot of reading time. This is gonna be close to rifle level 5, I have to imagine. Looks like I might be light enough out to read. So, how many calories do I have? 1669? Yeah, no, I think I just ate all of it last time. It wasn't that I got cheated out of it. Read, question mark? That was not started yet. Yeah, read. I have enough water for that, right? Barely. Okay. Just drink water. Just get de la agua up. There we go. And read some more. The rest of the 4 hours. Now level me up and get me just about into nighttime. Yay! Rifle level up? I mean, it's gotta be. Level 4, Expert, despite having shot a rifle only once. Man, these books are awesome. Eat this. Drink some more, and then just research as long as possible before I get too tired or too dark. Can waste at most up to an hour. Too dark. I prefer that over anything else. So, I think I'm gonna drink a little bit of water and sleep 12 hours. Or however long it lets me. Yeah, like that. Good night. Aurora. I don't need that. And I guess I could research during it, though. First, let me eat my crap food. I'm fine with leaving carrots and whatever these are here.
So dry.
Cream corn is definitely coming back with me. Beef jerky, I want to at least finish off this one. And eat the dog food. Get it down to like 0.01 again. And stop. 0.03. 0.02. 0.01. Perfect. Makeshift can acquired. I do need water. Quite badly. Drink some more. I wonder if the Aurora will last till morning. Kind of interesting to see if so. If so, let's see how long I can research this for. Yeah. Just thirsty now. I can eat some more, but that's fine. Anything I want to get rid of? I guess start on the carrots. Maybe I'll just eat all these here. Probably will be able to, actually. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Used in many recipes. Oh, yeah! So, flight porridge, I looked at that. No carrots in there. I actually make that pretty easily with just Pinnacle Peaches. And then there's Oh, it's all stews. But Lily's Pancakes requires Pinnacle Peaches. Oh, I was right. Ground acorn, maple syrup, and oil. Oh, they're acorn pancakes. Increase max condition, but headache. How much calories? 1250 versus 625? Actually? No. Hard to tell. I'd have to do some math on that to see if that's worth it. And Stalker's Pie. Rich pie made with bear and wolf meat. Dangerous, mysterious filling. Half a kilogram of black bear meat. Half a kilogram of wolf meat. Ground acorns, salt and cooking stuff. 2,000 calories. It depends on how much, I guess, because you can make acorn pancakes. Oh. No, this probably isn't worth it calorie-wise, but gives you cabin fever? Or takes away cabin fever? And better rest, reduce carry weight, better max stamina. Huh. I thought I saw somewhere that it restores condition too. Maybe I saw that wrong though. Need cooking level 5 for that bad boy. Wow. Good thing I'm there. Oh, you know what? It does show a heart on it. Oh, you know what? Do all these unique recipes restore condition? They might. Hard to say. I don't know. Let's drink some more water and get back to researching. Unless I can eat more carrots. Let me eat more carrots. Try to knock out all of them. I feel like carrots should give you a little bit of thirst. They are quite wet. There we go. Only ate half of that
Feels
carrot.
like sandpaper.
Wait. Holy, this does not give you much. Wow. Rifle level 5 is far away. I need to drink water. I guess I'll just need to use my rifle a lot to get that up. Well, might as well still use it. 10 more hours to go. I don't actually think I'm able to finish that. Wow, perfect timing. Too dark and thirsty. And drink some more water again. Looks like I calculated the perfect amount of water I'm going to need. And sleep until I can't anymore. Once again. Another Aurora. Well, I'm guessing bye-bye Aurora. No, it's staying. More carrots. Finish that off. Eat the... Honestly, eat cattails next, I think. Because I assume I won't be able to bring them with me. Well, at the very least, I'm not worried about scurvy at all. I just turn on my spam click macro to get through this quicker. I don't know how much this will reduce the weight. Is anyone going to eat like 5 or 10 of them? God, I have a lot of cattails. Oh, didn't mean to eat that last one. By 0.3 pounds. So 3 kilograms. That's only 4,500 kilograms. Which sounds good, but it's kind of whatever when it comes to calories. That's like 1 MRE, I think. No, never mind. Not even close. Alright, finish this. Then I might even be able to sleep and potentially make the journey back to the farmstead right now. Yeah. Crunch some more cattails. Maybe I shouldn't have made the coffee yet. Maybe I should save that for later. That's probably all I can eat now. Yep. Alright. Time to see what I can and can't bring. I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot of can'ts. Let me use one of these lanterns. Just so I can see by it. So I still have 2 more transmission towers. So I'm gonna want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fuses. And 1, 2, 3, 4 wires. As well as all of this. I want to bring my pry bar back with me, which is unfortunate. Don't need the hacksaw, don't need the fuel. Don't need any of this. I would like to bring this stuff. We'll see if we can or not. I don't need that. Don't need the revolver. I need like 2 metal scrap, I think. Did I read this? I might not have read this. Oh, I did. Let's go. And the other one, did I also read? Whatever that is. Frontier shooting? Just make sure I've read all these. Oh yeah, these are all red. I know it. What else is in this pile? I shouldn't have just dropped everything in this pile unsorted. Take the wood matches. Start putting scrap metal on the shelves. Nothing of wood matches and books. Which are already read, right? These books. Research completed, 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 completed. Okay. Then done with these. Drop. Drop, drop. Drop, 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 drop. I'll leave the wood matches behind. I don't need accelerants. I literally never use them. I should bring a panic accelerant, though. Want that. I'd like all this. I'll just pick it up and sort it out later. I don't need to bring the spare flare pistol. I don't need the skillet either. Oh, I still have my macro on. I need to free up 20 pounds of weight. Plus, there's more stuff outside, I think. Oh boy. If I'm gonna make this in one journey. Which I have no reason to return to Milton. Oh, and I also want to bring all this. Might have to just do the battery in 2 journeys. I don't need the burdock. The burdock is basically useless to me. I'd like to keep the coffee, though. It'd be cool if we could eat unprepared burdock. Yeah, that's like leaving behind 700 calories. Yeah, I want everything in here. I don't need the cloth. I'd like the rest, though. I don't need the flare gun. Realistically, I don't need both the skillets. As much as I would like to bring them. I don't need all the flares. I can drop a bunch of those. I'll have a pile of stuff that I kind of want, but don't need. Put that somewhere else. All this goes in there. Have it be right on this carpet. Okay. Don't need burdock. Don't need cloth. Or this. Or honestly, I don't need crow feathers either. I'd really like to bring stuff back for scrap metal and whatnot. And all that. I don't need a fast film at all. Don't need a flare gun. I don't need my bad knife, I guess. I shouldn't need a flashlight anymore, because I do have the miner's flashlight down at that other area. I'd really like the crowbar. That's more fuses than I needed. I'd like the sewing kit to my bow. Some more wires than I needed. So I lost a pound there. I'd like all this. I don't need to bring the cattail stalks. I would definitely want the rest, though. Come back to this later. And I picked up some spare clothes. Yeah, I picked up these dueling gloves. I don't need these at all. I end up with a spare pair of wool long johns on me. Those in a different pile. It's only half a pound. I'm still carrying something else extra. The moose hide satchel. Yeah, I don't need that. I'll just leave the thing in there. The dueling gauntlets. Don't need the moose hide satchel. I don't need the antibiotics. Or the spare painkillers. Or emergency stims. I'll be interested to see if we can go down a rope up with an emergency stim or not. I don't need the coal. That's everything. And I'm still overweight. And is there still more stuff outside? I'm guessing there is. Yeah. This might be a double tripper back to the whatchamacallit. Wish I brought my travois this far. So I guess I might as well bring the salt and whatnot. A double tripper back to the derailment. Because I can't get below 45 pounds with a battery. If I drop all my coal, that's round up and say 6 pounds. Dropped all my cattails, that's 3 pounds. Could drop 2 pounds of water. So that's 11 pounds. And then that's it. I guess I could drop more flares. I needed to drop most of them. If I drop 8 flares, not 2 pounds, that's 13 pounds down. And I'm still not there. If I drop these, that's Another pound down. Still not enough. If I dropped a skillet, then that would be enough. How badly do I need the coal? I mean, I can just leave it here and come back for if I need it. Let me make a journey down to the farmstead and leave a bunch of stuff there. Done with this area. Leave all my optional stuff there. So flour.
Gotta go.
Don't need it. Oh, there's more broth here. Running River oats, maple syrup. All the taters. There we go. Because I can make this in one run. It's just... Give me a lot of stuff left behind. I'm already pretty heavy. Let's get all this. I'm not going to be running it down to the farmstead, that's for sure. No doubt about that. And drop the gauntlets. I really don't need those. Nah. Leave all the backup gear here, I guess. Because that's like, I don't expect I'll ever need that, but if I do, then I'll want it. And then what's I can just drop weight with? Stuff that's not optional. Less optional. I'd like to bring one of the skillets. I'd like to bring a stump remover and such. I'd like to bring the MREs. Knife. Gunpowder. Tractor. And all the flares. Just get me down to like 40 pounds, please. Just so I can run stuff over. A bunch of sewing kits and food. Yep. All kinds of food. Actually, kind of one of those EpiPens there.
Too much stuff to carry.
I'm not getting those back. Let's get below 50 pounds and that's good. Where are my arrows at? I have like a stack of arrows up here somewhere. Wait, how is this arrow? 0.15. Oh, it's arrow shafts. Okay. One more item to get below 50 pounds. I don't need to bring the beef jerky. So instead, drop an antiseptic. Okay, let's go run some less necessary loot. Wait. Did I drop the safe house customization stuff? I did. Why did I drop that? That was stuff I was supposed to run down there. Oh well. 0.25 kilograms more. I'll live. Also, I don't think we're going down the rope today. But that's fine. There'll be more time to eat this broth. So I guess I'll... Actually, let me drop the broth here. Get down to the next weight threshold. I'll probably be eating that overnight as well as the beef jerky. I don't know if I want to leave stuff at the rope or the farmstead. Can you drop safe house customization stuff outside? You can. Okay, I'll leave that at the rope then. That settles it.
I might have to drop.
Should have bought a travois. But, oh well. You know, I can drink some water and reduce weight that way. There we go. And rope should be just over this hill, I have to imagine. Okay. Might as well, you know. Although if I'm not going to benefit from them at all, if I'm not going to be able to bring them back home, then... I'm going to stop gathering for now. The rope is like right next to the... Yeah, right next to the water. Following this down is actually great. I'd love to have a coffee right now. But oh well. According to this, you can go down from here. I almost think I should go down, drop the stuff down there, then climb back up. Just so I don't have to go back up these ropes again. Ever. Yeah, let me do that. So save my stamina because I'll come back up. I did bring my bedroll, right? Okay. There's a lot of climbing to get back up, but this will definitely make me way more inclined to eventually bring this gear back once I like have a base at Mystery Lake or something. So I'm actually fine with being overweight if I don't need to go down ropes at all. Okay, I'll probably eventually bring this gear back. It might be off stream though. I wouldn't be surprised if I do it off stream. I'll probably announce when I'm going to do it though. I think my eventual long-term base will be at Mystery Lake. The 1,000 days challenge, but that'll be once I'm done with all the tails and stuff. So that's a ways out still. No need to worry about that for a while. Okay. So many cattails on this river. It's kind of crazy. And they're just such good food. I almost am surprised they don't reduce the amount of cattails on different difficulties. Not complaining. Not complaining at all. But I am maybe a little bit surprised. Just because you can live off them for days and days and be fine. You know, it's funny how the food never seems to be a situation, never seems to be an issue in Stalker. It's always water somehow. Water and sleep. And cold. But not food. Food is somehow the easy one to handle. Honestly, I feel like Interloper just going for Days Survive wouldn't be that hard. Like, once you get a bow, that is, and you can make at least a couple arrows, then you can kill all the wolves and all the deer you want, and just survive off that relatively easily. Maybe not easy, but I don't know. I think it wouldn't be that bad. Of course, getting started is always the hardest part in these. Corpse? Gotta be a deer corpse. Wow, I'm heavy. Still below 50 pounds though. I think just because I dropped that broth. That is quite inconvenient. I'm just gonna shoot with a bow and hope he dies. I might lose an arrow here. But he's quite in the way of my adventures. Okay, well, hopefully he dies to the puncture wounds. Maybe I'll find that later. How's my clothing doing? 52% is the lowest thing, and it's easily repaired. That wolf will probably die. I just didn't want it in this area when I'm hauling gear again to get attacked by it again. Probably a good chance of that happening. Okay. Where do I go down from here? Which side did it say it was on? My right side. So on this side? Oh yeah, that's not bad. A little bit sketch. I just need to make it over there. Pretty calm, all things considered. No fall damage. Kind of expected it though, I'm not gonna lie. All the way down here. Just try not to go too steep. I'm kind of surprised I'm not spraying my ankles on this. How heavy I am. I mean, there's no way this is intended, right? Over on this guy. I almost wonder if your sprain risk resets when you're midair. And this one's on the left, right? Yeah, the left of this one. Let's see, once you go from up here. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Even gives you a slope. Yeah, if there's just not flat rock walls, kind of stupidly easy to cheese it. Might jump down prematurely. No fall damage, please. Yay! Oh, I dropped a lot further than I had to. Alright, and just leave it at the base of this rope. Not really for any reason, honestly, just other than it's below the ropes. That's an easy spot to know. Okay. Potatoes. Drop all of them. Cream corn comes with me. Pile of potatoes. Honestly, just pile of food stuff, probably. Yeah. None of that is mandatory. Is that all the food stuff? Sort by A to Z, please. 1,000,001 acorns. I guess I'll drop that in its own food stuff pile. As well as the cattails. I do want to bring the acorns back, though. No, let me drop them in their own pile. So I'll come down here after the battery and then evaluate from there. After bringing the battery down. Just make separate piles of separate stuff. This will be crafting materials. Feathers. This. Make stuff a pile of stuff I definitely want to bring. Definitely want the cured birch bark. And the scrap. This is just reducing weight so I can back up easier. Safe house customization stuff is optional. Tools. Probably got some tools. Flashlight is optional, whether I bring that or not, because there is a minus flashlight waiting for me. Fast film, probably not bringing it all. I'd be surprised. And flare gun. Put that right here. The unloaded one. Put the cast irons here for the time being. This is stuff I want to bring. Cast iron 1. Did I drop one back at base? Now why did I do that? The coal. Right. The coal. Drop. I guess I'll just make separate piles and evaluate once I get back. Health stuff, sure. We don't need any of this though. No spare clothes. Probably just leave some food here. Just gonna know I'm gonna bring it with me. The cream corn and the ham and the coffees. And the .01 dog foods. Not a couple potatoes put away. Anything else? Tools, right. Why did I bring all my fuses? These are fuses I literally just don't need at all. Probably spare wires. Yep, brought spare wires. And is any of this optional? Not really. But I can drop some of it to save weight. Flare gun, firearm kits. Not those. Not the knife. Fuses. All that stuff. Pry bar. And the bedroll can stay outside. Alright, I should make... Wait, no, I actually need that. I might need to climb up some stuff. Sure, drop these guys too. Might want to keep a flare. And a bunch of matches. Drop most of the matches. That's almost a pound I'm able to drop. Plus the emergency accelerant, because there's not any cougars or anything in the area. 17 pounds. Man, it's been a while since I weighed 17 pounds. Alright. With this much weight, how easy is the rope? Oh. Oh man, there's more stuff to bring. Oh, I left the flashlight here. I didn't realize I left it all here. Also, is there not enough scrap metal? One. I might need to salvage this miner's one of the flashlights with a can opener. There's a can opener or something in here. Or a spare scrap metal, maybe? No, there's a spare scrap metal. Okay, so we do have enough scrap. We do have enough scrap metal. Time to go up. How fast is draining fatigue? Not horribly, but there are 2 ropes. And I can still sleep for like 2 or 3 hours. So I'm probably going to. So the next rope is a long one. Good coffee, except I left all my coffees down below. I realized I might be fully out of coffee. Like fully out. Uncooked coffee, I should say. Unless I have a stash back at the railroad base, then I'm probably fully out. Travel and sleep for 3 hours. I'll survive. I don't want to get cold at the last hour or something. So much loot. That's the problem with lower tier difficulties. There's just too much loot to go around. Let's sleep another hour. I'll still be fine. Come on. Yeah, one more hour. Still plenty warm out. And I'd like to be going back to base with more than 0 condition. Or more than 0, stamina. Ooh, pretty. Huh. I wonder how big that'll get. Because last sunrise or sunset here is very yellow, not pink. Ledge. I almost want that save stamina. Just you can put yourself up on it from below. Please don't be a blizzard tomorrow. I guess it's fine if there's a blizzard tomorrow. I just might have happened and left all my food down there. And I assume that wolf is dead by now. And it should be very... Like, it should have died super early given it got like a full bar of slashing attacks, puncture wounds, and an arrow right next to its head. A little bit surprised it didn't just die on the spot. Alright, plenty of stamina to spare. So much so I'm fine with running back.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
I guess there's no crows out. I was gonna say I don't see any crows, but I think it's too late in the day to see crows. They're only a rise and shine early in the morning type. Also, does walking on ice speed you up at all? Realistically, I wouldn't say it should. But this is not a perfectly realistic game. Might harvest some cattail stalks along the way. I don't think it does speed you up. Where did I get onto this from? A bridge, maybe? Or right here? No, not right here. Yeah, somewhere where there are unharvested cattail stalks. Yeah, I guess it was this bridge. I might have just seen the dead wolf. I don't know. I'll come back for my arrow later. I guess I want to take that bridge up. Cattail stalks. So many to go around. This might be my food supply for the night other than the broth. Just to top off to full. Man. 8.5 hour stream. I need to take some time for myself over the next couple of days, I think. Because I have been streaming like 5 to 8 hour streams for the past at least 4 or 5 days. Which is fine. I'm not actually overdue for any work. Nothing's piling up. But I do need to take some time for editing. And I also kind of just need to live a little bit, you know? Outside the stream. Got some stuff to do. I'd like to work out. Haven't worked out in a couple days, and I think it's about time for me to go back to the gym for leg day. It's been almost a week and a half since I last... No, it's been more than a week and a half since I last did leg day, which is admittedly the first time for doing leg day in actual months. But only like yesterday have I stopped feeling any lingering pain from muscle soreness. It's crazy how long that lasted. And that was because I haven't worked out in a long time and I went kind of hard for the first day. So it was expected, but it was also insane how much it hurt. Not hurt, but like how disabling it was. Because it wasn't painful. It was just like, oh, I can't go upstairs right now. I think I have to go over here. How many cattails did I just harvest? 20. Another kilogram. Yeah, all these cattails are not coming back with me, are they? Somehow getting the idea they're not. Run over to the road. Wait. Did I go too far for the road? Where am I? Where's the road? Does the road just stop at a certain point? Oh, I guess it does. Oh, it's just fully covered. Or there was never any road down here. Huh. These houses just don't get road, I guess. How odd. I also wasn't in the main street spot, but still. You'd think they have a road. No. Roadless. Alright, go inside, pass the night till morning. I guess that's what that means, isn't it? Pass the night till morning. And get a bunch of optional stuff. And then once it's light enough to see inside, I'll sort out what I do and don't need. I didn't get my broth back. I'll get that on the next trip. Next go around. Let me eat all my cattails as many as I can. Cattails have got to be like the most consistent source of vitamin C. I'd love to see some statistic of how much they actually give and how much you actually need to fend off scurvy. Also, how many of these am I going to be able to eat? You'd think at a certain point your stomach would just get full. Only 8 of them. That's kind of surprising. I thought I'd be able to eat more. Well, sleep till the dawn. Or till it doesn't let me sleep anymore. Yeah. And sprint around a little bit. Try to get my stamina down so I can sleep another hour. Or half hour. Nice. That ought to be bright enough out. And I am going to need to use that last bit of juice in the storm lantern to see my sturf. Which is... Another storm lantern somewhere. I know this one's out because I think I let it run out.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Where is it? Improvised hatchet, storm lantern. There we go. Okay. Use this for seeing my stuff. Okay. Pick all this up. I should just be able to bring all this pretty easily, I have to imagine. Maybe? Yeah, not overweight. 42 pounds already. So I've only got like 3 pounds to spare. Was there any ammo in this still? There was. I need to unload this. Get my couple revolver bullets. There we go. Oh, do they just go straight to your inventory now? It used to be that when you unloaded a gun, it just dropped the bullets on the ground. But you know what? I like this more. Okay. Should be good to go. Turn this off and leave it right here for next time. If there is a next time. And I guess just sleep for like a half hour down at the farmstead. Anything I was missing up here? I think I grabbed everything. You have the battery on me. Okay. You know, it'd probably be a lot easier to bring a battery from Mystery Lake than from Milton. But like I'm already at Milton. So here we are. There's the broth. Go ahead and slurm that down. And some water. Don't have much to spare. Don't have any water to spare, really. I do have a couple pounds to spare, though. Probably shouldn't sprint. Honestly, I'm not sure I'm going to stop for any real time at the farmstead. I think I'm just going to try to find my arrow and then get out. My chair is so noisy. I really need to lube that thing up. Or something. I assume some WD-40 will get it to stop squeaking. Although, who's to say? It does work for most things. Right. There is a cougar way the heck over there. But I'm pretty sure it's well out of my range, and I don't stink. Oh, there it is. Wide berth. And I think it's walking away from me. At least not towards me. Okay, I'm not sure it's crow o'clock yet. Maybe I'll just sleep an hour here. While waiting for it to be crow o'clock so I can maybe see that wolf carcass. Oh, you know it is. Okay, so look for crows for wolf carcass for my arrow. I assume it died. I don't know how it would have lived. I don't think that's... Oh. That might be it over there. It's an inconvenient spot if so. I don't think there's a corpse over here normally. If this isn't it, I'll go over there. Oh, there's another wolf. I could just use this car as cover. Did the wolf really die right here? Or is it a dead body? It's a dead body. So this is probably my wolf with the arrow. Man, he made it kind of far. I mean, there's no way he lived, right? Like, I assume once animals start bleeding out, they're gonna die. It's not the end of the world if I lose one arrow. I have a lot to spare. But I would like it back. Is that a carcass or is that a rock? Oh, crows above it. If this is my wolf, how do you even get up here? Also getting a lot closer to the cougar than I'd like to be. Where'd the crows go? It's a corpse. Well, where's my dead wolf?
Thank goodness.
Did he even die? Is that it? That might be it. That looks like a wolf shape. Yeah, I'm on my way. Oh, of course the wind is coming at me now. Is that the piece of ice or the wolf? And the crows, of course, have left. I think that's the wolf. I don't know how I didn't see him when I was passing through. But I do believe that's him. We'll see. Slight detour for the wolf carcass. Okay. That's a rock, isn't it? I think so, so I have no idea where the carcass is then. Well, that's that arrow gone. Yeah, it is a rock. Oh well. I just hope that wasn't my best conditioned arrow. Yeah, rock. Excuse me. Because I saw it ran off over that way. Directly into the wind. If I go this way, I can avoid it a little bit. Although there's another wolf on the other side of this ridge, I believe. And I don't know if I can outrun it while I'm running into the wind. It's honestly a question worth considering. You're not faster while sidewalking, right? No, you're not, are you? I don't think so, but I might Google that later, because if you are, that's some crazy... Like... I'd be shocked if that's in this game. If Pythagorean theoreming it up actually helps. Surely not. Something, don't call me Shirley. Okay, now we go down from here, get my stuff, and probably call it there. Because the rest is hucking over to the transmission tower and doing that. As well as stopping by the broken railroad, or the, thingamabob. Careful. No broken legs, thank you. I'm surprised it's even possible. I'm kind of surprised it didn't just put up invisible walls in all kinds of places. You know, why put up death barriers when you can just put up invisible walls instead? Just box the whole area in. And right there. Okay, and then down from this side. Nice and easy. Casual like. Don't worry about the grunts, it's not real pain. Until it is, but it's not yet. Alright, chose a much better direction than last time. Last time I ended up over there and just about snapped my ankles in the fall. Which it must have been close. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff I can't bring. I definitely want all this, and then I'll sort it out from there.
Too heavy.
Yep, sprain risk. I mean, how much am I going to weigh? I only need to make it to the train car. 49.83? It's not bad. I'll be slow in... No, whatchamacallit. This is all my scrap. I do need the scrap.
Can't feel my hands.
Let me just pick up all this and drop it. So I can sort it out properly. Put it in its right piles. I could just bring the travois back here too. It's tempting. Might do it off stream. Drop the coal in the pile. Drop cattail stalks in the cattail stock pile. We'll see how low I can get. Burdock. In the burdock pile. Yeah, I got 5 of that. Don't need this cloth. Don't need any more fuse it. I'd love to bring back the flour and the acorns. I mean, I'm not terribly slow. I'd love to bring back this stuff. I'd like the flashlight too. But I'm not too concerned about looting the caches for Signal Void. 54.5. You know what? Let me just get below weight and then come back with a travois later. Or I could just go to the train car now and then do travois offline. Hypothermia risk? Oh.
Damn. I'm freezing.
That's inconvenient. Just barely, though. Okay. It should be warming up. I should be fine. Well, as long as I'm out of the wind. Let me just drop a bunch of stuff then. Drop the skillets. Drop a ton of flares.
So cold.
Drop the bad knife. The flashlight since I don't need it right now. Same with the pry bar. Just try to get like 3 or 4 weights below. Pounds below. Weights. With the transmission tower stuff in tow. I'm gonna need all the water I can get. Leave the canned corns here. Need the EpiPens. And these things. Okay. I guess leave the birch saplings too, just because they're easy. Anything else? I can drop another one of those bad boys. Let me just go back to the train car now, so I can offline do a travois run. Yeah. Sounds like the way to go. Let me actually eat some food while I'm here. Eat some bad food. Do I have any bad food? I guess that is my best bad food. My worst bad food. However you want to say it. Wouldn't be surprised if I end up cooking some water while I'm at the train car. Is my condition dropping because of temperature? I might sleep an hour here. Why am I not? Okay, now I'm going up. Let me find a spot I can sleep for an hour or two. Can I just sleep behind this tree? I can. Sleep for 1 hour right here. Yeah. Just try to get rid of that hypothermia risk. Try to lose some snow. Let it warm up a bit. Great. Is there a cave out of this region? No. Guess I'm headed to this cave to spend some time. So I'm gonna go left and then just hug left. I know where I am. I'm at this rock, I think. So just kind of go between these. Oops, didn't mean to tab out again. It's not a very long area, but no transition in between is a bit inconvenient. Well, I'm just gonna light up. Yeah. Did I bring my bow with me? Yes. Can I do this with a flare pistol too? Yeah. Honestly, easier to do the flare pistol than the bow. Don't have to unrack the flare pistol. Well, I guess I'm gonna sleep a couple hours here anyways. Might as well sprint beforehand. How do you get to this cave? Just go up. I think it might... I don't know. Hypothermia risk again, that's fine.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Where am I? Am I over here? I don't think so. Kinda thought there'd be a cave here. Might have gone too far. I think I did. I think I passed it somehow. I don't know which spot I'm at. I don't know if I'm here. No, I guess there's definitely a river between this. So I'm still here. Oh, I need to go further. Not quite there yet. That's fine. What an inconvenient time for a blizzard. Right when I'm moving loot. Go figure. Alright, there's a cave right up ahead of here. Somewhere on the left. I hope. Pretty sure there is. It's a shame I'm gonna have wasted my flare. But, oh well. Do I have to go up here? I might. Yeah, I probably do. Just to get up. Man, this goes up. I did not know this goes so high up. I did not know this cave had game like it does. I don't need this flare anymore. No broken ankles, please. That spray risk is standing there a long time. Is it really all the way up here? Yeah. I'm gonna break my ankles, aren't I? Oh. What? I think I might be here. I don't know how I missed the cave so bad. No. Where am I? Alright. Stand on this to refresh my standing. Why is this a place? Why am I so high up? Are you not meant to be able to get up here? You might not be meant to get up here. This might meant to be out of bounds. Alright, well either I'm gonna find a transition zone or I'm gonna find a cave. I wouldn't be surprised if it's transition zones first at this rate. Because I have no clue where I am. My condition's going down too. I don't like that. Wish it wasn't. Love to have some temperature right about now. I'm gonna find the transition zone first, aren't I? Maybe it won't be blizzarding on the other side. Maybe. Yeah, I'm guessing this is it. What? Is this where the cave is? Oh. How am I... I must have gone up here and just like circled around this whole thing. I don't know how I'm only here. Hey, but hit loot. Free loot.
Wonder who owns this stuff.
Wonder who owns this stuff. Loot I admittedly don't need. Oh, I'm gonna be out of thirst too. Do I have both my skillets? Can I make... I don't have either of them, do I? Okay. At least bring a can. Did I not bring a can? Oh boy. Oh, I did. I brought basically a can. But I'd like to just sleep until this blizzard is over. So I'll do 2 hours at a time. I'd be surprised if it ends today, though. I'm pretty sure I can make it back to the train car fine. Blizzard or no blizzard. But I'd rather not have to. I might just go. Because I'm in good condition. Not gonna have any issues with me. So eat up a bit. Does this drop thirst? No. Eat some of my energy bars. And then drink some water. And it's probably not a good idea to go out in a blizzard, especially when I'm going to Forlorn Muskeg. But I'm not even that far along. I didn't bring any suboptimal foods with me though. Wow, 2 back-to-back view bots. That's wild. Let's just go. I'm just gonna do it. I think I'll be fine. Okay, and I want to pretty much just go straight out of this cave. If I find an island, that'll tell me where I am. Just keep tap sprinting the entire time. It is not going into the wind. Milton Basin. Oh. There's my island. Just keep shooting right past it, I believe. Right? Yeah, I think that's what I just passed. So hook a small right and then keep going. Oh. Wait, what? I'm just gonna keep going straight. I don't know which island this is, but I'm probably in the right area. Probably. I'm on the edge of the water. Am I over here? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep with my original direction. I feel like it's a good direction. We're going through a lot more water. That's what I like to see. A log? Is that on the map? No. I might be right here. I don't know how that would be, but possible. Is this the exit? This might be the exit. That, or it's right. It's probably this, actually. Wait, no, you know what? Rose hips right there. I need to go around this. Hell yeah. Alright, temperature going up. We got wind protection, and I think this is how you leave. Leave Milton. Okay, is it still blizzarding in Forlorn Muskeg? No? Question mark? It sounds like it is. Oh, is it just gonna start blizzarding? Yeah. Alright, what's my direction? Go ahead and get my direction while I'm here. So I'm here. I probably just want to take the cave to my left. And I can spend the night there if I need to. Yeah. I'd love if I could get through this cave and to the other side to be able to see the derailment. So I can just go straight to it. But, we'll see. I don't think I have any torches left, do I? Nope. Sure don't. Can navigate by sight enough for now. Plus a little bit of memory since this is all today. And I did a lot today. Although it really didn't feel like that much. I guess I fully looted 2 different regions. Oh, hi, backpack. Nope. That's a cliff. Just keep running. And more cave. May or may not be using my gamma mode. Okay, this might be cheating. I'm not gonna lie. With how much I can see. But like, you just turn up your settings and get the same effect, I think. By changing gamma on your PC. I don't know. This is definitely cheating. I I didn't really think it was this big of a cave, this intense of a cave. Is this a dead end? No. Let's go up. I could just use a flare. I probably should just use a flare. Believe it or not, it still isn't the easiest. I have like a 1-inch window of vision. There we go. Alright. Visibility? Not much. From here... I guess I'll eventually hit the railroad. If I just go kind of this way. I'll probably hit a wolf too, but... As long as this visibility keeps up, I'm fine with it. It's starting to blizzard, isn't it? If it's not a full-on blizzard, I don't need to care about my navigation too bad. And it's not this transmission tower. This transmission tower is a fake. So sad, but real. Looks like it's knocking on blizzard, thankfully. Knocking a full-on blizzard. I guess that died off when I transitioned. Visibility dropping. No? I can't tell. Hard to tell whether I'm losing visibility or not. Not broken ankles. I should be basically headed right for the rail car. Yeah, I remember this route. I mean, it's the same route I took to get here, I guess. There was a bear nearby, if I recall correctly, though. Walking right into the wind. Turn on auto walk for a second. Man, you're slow into the wind. And yeah, I guess I shouldn't sprint too much. Just 'cause I don't have that much fatigue. Although, no, I'll make it. Who am I fooling? Try to benefit from sprint a little bit. Oh, there's the railway. It's a lot closer than I thought it was. I think the rail car is actually right over this ridge. Or at least nearby. Just 'cause I'm scared of bears. Keep that out. There's my wolf friend over there. I don't have the bear patrol routes memorized. I know they can be on the other side of the rail tracks, but I think they can also be on this side of the rail tracks. I think it's multiple caves. I think it's another randomized spawn. Yep, home base. That wasn't so bad. It could have been, but I think it was always under control. I wasn't ever gonna, like, die. It was just, like, could have been a lot more annoying than it was. You know, I've realized, I don't think there's any of these shrubs in Pleasant Valley. Oh, you know what? These are probably the stand-in for branches on the ground. Well, they have those here, too. Just an odd observation. Alright, boy am I glad to be back. And I guess I'll be doing that journey again off stream. Didn't realize I just left a ton of stuff outside. I guess this was all the stuff I wanted, wasn't it? Let me drop some more stuff in this pile then. I'll separate out the food though, just so I know where it is. Didn't mean to eat that. Okay. And then drop this. Coffee, stay with me. That book is finished, I remember that. What else? Tools, flashlight, that's actually going to be something. That's going to be something I might need. Drop that over here. Yeah, this is long term. I didn't realize I brought this spare can opener with me. I don't need that. Ever. Put all the battery stuff in one spot. Battery. Check. 3 fuses. Check. 2 wires. Check. And 5 scrap metal. Check. Put the rest in this pile. Also, more decorations. Wires, replacement fuses, sewing kits, insane amount of revolver ammo, shells. There's no Timberwolves. Drop that. And drop 8 of these, just to reduce weight. And if I reduce my weight enough, I can just come back with 1 inventory. Not even need to bring my Travois out. Oh, look at that, clear as can be now. Drop some coffees over here. Probably gonna want those. That's all fine. Coal, fire strikers, a ton of matches. Most of them, in fact. I guess that's pretty much everything. Drop the lichen. I know it doesn't weigh much, but I don't need it on me. These guys, drop a couple arrows. It should be good. Alright. Well, I'm gonna spend the night here on my own, and then run back and haul all this stuff over. Just to have it here, because I'm never gonna go back to Milton again, I expect. Although, what is the Polaroid achievement again? Camera? Picture? Photo. Take a photo in each Great Bear Island region. Okay, well, I guess I will be going back to Hush River Valley. But that can just be a quick jog through. Well, I didn't really leave any food there, did I? I guess I'll just survive off the land. I'll be coming back through at some point. I'll just bring most of the stuff back and leave some cattails behind. Leave like 10 kilograms of cattails. In the event I need those. Okay. But that is most definitely all for now. Given it is 3 AM. Holy hell. No matter how, when, why you're watching, thank you. I hope you enjoy. I did. One of my longer streams in several months, in fact. Probably since, like, Lost Skies came out, honestly. I know the VOD's only 7.5 hours, but the stream is 9.5, because marathon is before this. Hope to see you next time. And I hope you have a wonderful... Wait, how's this go? After a certain amount of time, I kind of lose my train of thought with the outro-esque stuff. I don't remember. What's with the times? How do the times work? No matter how, when, why you're watching, thank you. Hope you have a wonderful night, morning, mid-morning, dusk, dawn, lunch, dinner, brunch, breakfast, witching hour, finest hour, final hour. What's another one? Happy hour, etc., etc., etc. I might have used that one before. Till next time, take care. Bye-bye!